here's your bucket.
They're trying to censor you. When
Live your life.
You stomp on the
They're trying to dull your
Flintstones
spark.
gummy that my child's trying to consume. No!
Don't worry, they'll clean it up.
Not the
That's
shit
their
phobia.
No, I think I can be phobic to that.
I bet it's called like fecal phobia.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's coprophobia.
That's true. Yeah.
You gotta have your. You gotta don't fuck up your Latin versus Greek root words.
Right.
Common mistake. Common
Common
error.
mistake.
Understandable.
Alright, where's my link extender? There we go. Okie dokie, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome to session 13. Who did the recap last session? Connor?
Yeah, I think so.
So, Josiah, recap us on session 12, if you don't mind.
Sweet lord. Alrighty. It has been
3 weeks.
3 weeks. I'm trying to remember the start of our last day, so I don't recap what we've already.
I just wrote down bedtime.
Bedtime. We did the wisdom extractor. Yes. Gambles for 8 rations. I got my ass out of me. Okay. We are. Well, I had a dream.
That's
Had a
true.
dream.
So true.
Had a sweet dream, and have now this beautiful system in which I have met the god of protection and guardians, Hell,
Yep.
and he has shown favor to me and given me a favor, which I can hopefully eventually use as we go. Vigilant one. Now, then we are still continuing on our way to Wheloon. We end up coming across our dear friend Sully,
Yes.
the alchemist, who has this lovely cart, in which we could get there in basically a day.
Yeah. It was like you would arrive around 7 p.m. or so.
Arrive around
The
7
horses
p.m.
drink the potions.
Well, yes, we gave the horses a little go-go juice. However, along their time, we kept like kind of riding over these little traps across the road here. Ends up doing some pretty serious damage to the axle. We stop, we look at it, take some time trying to do some mending before I realize I could just mend it with touch.
Right.
My bad. Until we were surprised, ambushed. In a myriad of different types of people kind of came out. They were twins.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Give me
that
my
were there.
inspiration.
Oh, right. Yes. Connor does give inspiration.
You
For-
said so.
Yeah.
Because my realization.
During the combat,
Yeah.
where we had like taken just like a brief break where I'm like, yeah, okay, let me tell you a little bit more about these enemies. Their names are Scythe and Siphon. They're twins. They're da 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 da.
Oh.
We like continued the fight for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes longer, and Connor finally goes, "Oh, her name is Siphon because she siphons your spells."
Yes.
So that's good.
Which
Oh, and I think I also earned an inspiration.
Oh, for the monster.
The bribery.
The
True.
bribery.
Yeah.
True bribery.
for the burger.
Also equally earned.
Ribs.
Which the combat went fairly well. All things considered, we got most except for both of the twins ended up running out.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
escaped.
The
They were
giggling into the woods. There were multiple, there's been multiple kind of moments and instances of just like freakouts, especially with Andandra.
She locked in a little bit more.
She
this
locked
time.
in.
She did.
Yeah, imagine
She
She
that.
used magic missile.
She used
did.
sacred weapon.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway, that's about all I got. There's a lot more there, but
Sonny got really stabbed. And then they insulted his age.
they did.
Yeah, he didn't have a good time.
No,
I drew this side saying, "Hey, old
He was
man."
struggling. Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
That was her one thing. She just kept saying, "Hey, old man," and then stabbing
She
people.
said it one time.
They did say
Hey, old
ashes
man.
to ashes, dust
Hey,
to
old
dust
man.
as well.
These
Hey,
are
old man.
great. Oh, these are so good. That's exactly what they look like.
Oh yeah, they do have microbangs.
Yeah, they have microbangs.
Oh, there was so much like give and take with Sully about making potions and things. and
Yes,
he
I
said
have a
he was gonna
list
help
of
with
what
that.
materials you've given him and what he'll brew for you.
Okay. It was like, I know that happened, but I didn't write anything down.
Yes.
Amazing.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gave him a lot of.
I don't
pieces
take a lot
people.
of notes for this campaign because I rely on the recordings, but for that I was specifically like, all right, I have to look at the potions.
We
and
did
all this.
also use Andandra to identify the amulet that we had.
That's true.
In which is the amulet of the antagonist, which is basically like a curse or a deal to move things around. Which you can get into all of that. Those are kind of like big things.
I made a depends joke.
Oh wait,
It's giving me
here,
the
Josiah.
Hi.
You can
Oh my
decide which of your versions of the next domain you'll get is printed better.
Wow.
I didn't realize I'd already printed one.
That's kind of like one of those.
So
like,
whichever
little,
one is superior, take it.
Yeah, it's like one of those little like church pamphlets you get. Just, like,
Oh,
quick
yeah.
summary of the saints and
It
stuff.
is.
Like, yeah.
It's totally intentional, by the way.
Yeah.
My theming
This one is
really
easier to read.
Oh, no.
We don't need to keep this, right?
No, you don't.
The god is displeased. Alright, Jessica. Anything you'd like to add?
Do we get the card fixed?
Yes.
at that point?
Josiah
Yeah, we did
fixed the
complete
card
that.
because we remembered that he had
I
mending.
went, oh, by
Yes.
the way, guys.
That
and
was
I
a
walked
big
over
thing,
and went,
yeah.
After the combat.
I went, oh, is that what we needed?
So we were back on track to actually making it.
Yes. And at the very end of the session, after all of that had happened, Wheloon was on the horizon. And that's where we'll start.
I have a really quick question.
Yes.
For the amulet of the antagonist, is there like a range for the compulsive liar ability?
Let me see. Oh, your little item booklet. I love
Still in the booklet. Gotta stay organized. There's a lot of
this is a
information.
spell from Pathfinder. I'm sure it has a range.
Okay.
Let me look into it.
Awesome. I just want to write those in.
Flyer, Pathfinder. The range is a creature touched.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
this supposed to be plugged in or no?
No, we got that. We got the big one.
We just needed this.
That was just on the table because I brought it back from your house.
Ah.
Okay, dokie. Oh yeah, everybody, we gotta restart the whole session. I forgot to plug in the microphone. We're good. Cool. So yeah, as the cart draws closer to the city, Andandra breathes a sigh of relief at the sight of the walls. The city of Wheloon stretches out before you, and you see a bustling port city surrounded by high walls made out of massive chunks of green slate. The Wyvernflow River bisects the town straight down the middle, and there's a massive and complicated series of docks towards the south end of the town. Large barges dock in the ports, and many smaller ships sail up and down the river as well. You also see there is a large manor on a small island in the middle of the river, and a second small island with a tiny castle on it. You guys also have this map.
Yeah.
There are also a number of towers rising up above the city, the largest of which is set into the walls on the opposite side of the river from you. If anybody wants to roll knowledge to see what that is.
Hey.
Sure.
Got my bonus in local.
19.
Okay. Well, Chester, you and Senevere. Good. You, it's been a long time since you've been to Wheloon. Chester, you and Senevere have both been to Wheloon. And Senevere, you've been there relatively recently. You had to pass through on your way to Kieranwood.
That makes sense.
And you know that this is one of the Wizard's Towers. You know that this is a Wizard's Tower, and that in the heartland of Cormyr, there are dozens of these structures all over the place. And essentially what the War Wizards do is they light up the tower in different codes and pulses to communicate information very quickly over great lengths.
Morse code tower?
They're kind of like Morse code towers, but they have a color component as well.
Just a little bit
Lord
more
of the
advanced than
Rings.
Morse code.
There you go.
Like
It's
the
like
beacons.
that, but
Like the
different.
beacons, but different
And,
with color coding.
Like that.
They also can't really communicate like secret or sensitive information because it's like really obvious when the towers are being used.
Yeah.
And the code is also very commonly known because, like,
Hello.
duh.
There's like nerds in
There are nerds.
town. That,
Like, you know how people have like police scanners?
yeah, exactly.
And they don't even do anything with them. They just like post about what they hear on their police scanners. There
That's
are
such an apt comparison.
definitely
I
people
understand
who
that.
are like I live in a little house in the middle of nowhere, and I watch the local wizard tower, and I write a little report about it and send it to my friends.
Someone I went to
Reddit.
music school with
Yeah.
had perfect pitch for tornado sirens and could tell you the brand, like from the tone and the quality.
That's so crazy.
It was like the most unique skill. I was like, oh my god, it's so.
Don't listen to that one. They don't know what they're talking about. I'll tell you when to worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, as you're approaching, Andandra is like so overjoyed. She's happy. She's like bouncing in her seat a little. She's like an excited, over caffeinated child. And she's just like, oh my god, did you guys see me in that last fight? I really, as we say in Halrua, locked in for that one.
Oh my god.
What?
Not familiar with them.
And she sees Wheloon and she says, I finally made it. My new home. Oh, I just can't wait to see the temple. Tomorrow night is the new moon. But once the moon changes phases and at least half full, I'll be able to conduct the ceremony to consecrate the temple. In the meantime, there's going to be so much to do. And she turns to the rest of you and she says, I just want each of you to know, even if we part here in Wheloon, I'll always consider you to be my true friends, and the temple will always be a place of refuge for you. You each put your lives on the line for me multiple times, and I never would have made it here without you, to fulfill my divine soul plan. I promise, in the years to come, as the High Priestess of Mystra for the city of Wheloon, and the kingdom of Cormyr as well, I will do my best to defend this land from anyone who would seek to harm it, be they Hobgoblin or Shadowvar. Oh, how I'm looking forward to teaching the children of Wheloon the basics of cantrips and magical lore. I always loved teaching the young Halruans, but the thrill of teaching in my own temple, in a whole new land, is filling me with such love and light and hope. Truly, we must celebrate tonight. Drinks on me.
Hell yeah.
Andandra, I want to just touch on something before we get ahead of ourselves. You mentioned that it's the new moon tonight, and
Yes.
you require a half moon for your ritual.
True.
What's your plan for staying safe in the interim?
Well, the Lord Mayor of Wheloon, Sarp Redbeard, is said to expect my arrival. So perhaps I can stay in his manor or the guard barracks, or maybe with one of the war wizards ahead of time, at least until, you know, the temple is prepared. I do have lodgings in the temple, but if you're saying it might be unsafe there, I can see the wisdom in lodging elsewhere, temporarily.
Well, just given the times, I can understand you wanting to celebrate, but I don't think you should spend too much time in public in the time up until the ritual. Perhaps we should escort Andandra to her secure location at the mayor's before we do anything else in town.
That might be wise. Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Lord Mayor knows to expect me, so when we arrive in town, we can make a beeline for his manor first. It's the island in the middle of the river. And, I mean, that should be fairly safe. It's an island in the middle of a river. Yeah, as the cart nears Wheloon, the Way of the Manticore, which is the road you guys are on, is joined by lots of smaller roads, and they're leading to farms and forests outside the city. There's a steady line of both carts and foot traffic at the gate, and you find yourself stopped outside, watching about a dozen or so carts and groups ahead of you, and they're being inspected, they're presenting paperwork to the guards, and then they're either getting sent through or being sent to like a secondary line. It seems very busy, and there's a lot of like movement and stuff going on. There's a lot of purple dragons around, but Sully doesn't seem worried or like this is out of the ordinary at all. He just opens like a small little case underneath his seat and pulls out a few scrolls worth of paperwork. And as your turn at the little guard depot approaches, the guards wave towards the cart, and they ask everyone to please get out of the cart. But one of the guards recognizes Sully, and he says, all right, Mr. Sullivan, you know the drill. Papers, then off to the left while we inspect the cart. Any cargo to declare out of the ordinary. And Sully just kind of gives him a cheeky grin and gestures towards the group of you and says, oh, just a full party of adventurers. And the guard is a little bit surprised, and he says, adventurers, is it? Well, I'll have to go get my first sword for that. Adventurers, if you could just step off to the right here, please. I'll have someone along to inspect your paperwork shortly. And he turns to Andandra and says, and what about you, miss? You don't look like an adventurer. And she kind of strides forward. She's very proud, head held high, got her little staff, and she presents him a scroll of paper that she takes out of her robe. It's covered in like these little wax seals, and there's all these little bits of paper trailing off of it. This is like some very official, formal paperwork deal. And she says, my name is Andandra, and you may have been told to expect me. I'm here as an emissary of the Kingdom of Halrua to establish a relationship of mutual respect between our kingdoms. I'm to act as the lead, as the head priestess of the Temple of Mystra you've recently constructed. And he just kind of like checks his clipboard, and he's flipping through pages, and he's like, oh, says right here we should make sure you make your way to Lord Redbeard's manor, and also get shown the temple. I'll make sure we get an escort together to take you there soon. And a couple of minutes later, you guys stand around waiting. A clearly higher-ranking guy turns up with a few soldiers. What does this higher-ranking guy look like? And you can give him a name as well.
So wrinkly.
He's really like he's young but wrinkly.
There's something very wrinkly about his face.
Like he's just been in the sun a lot. Or
Sure.
like,
Oh,
leathery,
right.
wrinkly.
I like that skin. Yeah.
He's leathery.
Yeah.
A leathery young man.
Raisin. Like raisin.
Raisin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raisin.
It's definitely got one of those
Raisin.
eyebrow gashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a raisin were a person,
Raisin. Yeah.
Okay.
Raezahn.
All right, you guys keep track of that.
a leathery, raisiny guy.
First
A
sword,
high-ranking-
Raison.
He was 27.
He's 27.
But he's looking
Leathery.
It's a rough 27. Baby.
It'll be 28 next month.
Yeah.
27 going on 64.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's just been leap years.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh no, buddy.
Human, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
he approaches you guys and he says, "Adventurers, if I may see your papers."
Sorry.
Where's the tube?
Who's holding the
I've
little
got
coin,
my big old tubes here.
or whatever they gave
Oh,
us?
the purple dragon
The
ring.
purple dragon
Yes, we
thing.
should
Is it
supply
a ring
that.
that they gave us?
I have my tubes with all of our.
With our adventuring seal.
With our birth certificate
Yes.
and passport.
So you,
I pull out my level
so you
2.
show him the
mine.
the papers.
I've earned it.
And he goes, "Oh, very nice. Lord Belsonder issued this. Nice guy. He and Lord Redbeard occasionally go on retreats together." And he says, "You realize you haven't
can't
been
quit
paid yet, right? Make sure you head over to the barracks and see the treasurer. You've got a pretty decent paycheck to pick up from Belfonder's accounts."
We were getting paid.
We're adventurers.
That's why we do
Is
it,
his name
baby.
Raisin?
Raison.
Not usually. I go on quests and jobs and stuff.
And you show him the ring.
Oh, yeah. Just like, oh yeah, and this one too. Like it's still on my hand. I'm kind of like a bit attached to it right now.
And at this, he is like, "Oh shit!" And he says, "That ring, that's the ring of an Ornrion. Constall Thal and Lord Redbeard are currently unavailable, but I can send word to Vericlin that you need an urgent word with him. He has full authorization to use the wizard towers as well, so we can send
Nice.
word if we need to.
Okay.
Please, everyone, come with me. I bid you formally welcome to the city of Wheloon. So I'd like you guys to all put your little minis down. And Kristen, if you could draw a cute little gate for the city. And
Wait,
Don,
don't you have a gate for a city?
Do I?
In the maps.
Oh, they're all the way over there.
Dumbass.
Gate.
Okay.
It's a little river, but I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, that works. Throw that down.
That's awesome.
Love it.
So yeah, everybody throw your minis down, and I want to just throw like 70 extra minis on the board as well, because there's just like a fuck ton of people coming and going.
Where am I guy?
Where am I going?
Very cool.
Yeah, and then every one is different.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen like Instagram ads for stuff like this, but I've never seen one in person.
This me.
Where's the...
Wow, love
the
these.
last pages? Yeah,
I should
these-
probably
I like
get
that
one of
one.
These pop out, and you can place them places.
Oh, that's so cool.
Or I think you have to cut them out. But this
Oh,
one
sure.
pops out, and then this is just kind
Oh,
of...
I think that's one of the bonus guys.
The other
Yeah,
side of that.
Yeah. That's sick.
But
Wow.
same model.
Really cool.
Yeah, we spotted this
I
one.
don't
Like,
think that'd be
that's
something
perfect.
You got that at Dice Dojo?
Which one are you?
Yeah, we saw them at Barnes & Noble too,
Hey,
but
the
they
green
have them at
thing,
Dice
or-
Dojo.
Yeah, I have mine on there.
Oh, thank you,
Mine's on the
Adam.
guy.
Adam
Oh,
just subscribed.
Oh, thank you.
Alan?
Adam.
Oh, Adam. I was ready for a Jurassic Park reference.
Cineverse is you?
Alan.
Does it
She's
have the
one of 'em.
bangs?
The bangs.
It's dark hair with the blonde bangs, like red hair with blonde bangs.
Did you color it?
No,
No.
it just matched my character description, and I thought that was nice.
It might be in that one too.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't see it in there.
There she is.
My girl. She just got that lean.
Oh, and then
I
Connor,
love
when you're
it.
done, if I can
Oh
roll
yeah,
the dice.
the about to fall over every time.
This you.
Keeps me
Yeah.
on my toes, you know.
Alright. We're all.
Barely.
Wait, who's on Andandra?
And then we can just kind of...
Andy,
Who do you want on Andandra to be?
wasn't she the pig last time?
Oh,
Oh, I can get the hookah set up too.
Sure, it's on my desk.
Okay.
Just don't go
Oh, yeah,
super
and if we
too
have a
hard
chicken in
because
there,
my
that's what
social security number is everywhere.
Oh, I'm gonna
My
totally
social
take
security
it.
number.
So just get a bunch
I was
of
doing
like
my
sized
tasks.
ones and just put
Okay,
them
yeah.
around.
yeah.
And some horses too, why not? Because there's carriages
Carts,
and shit. Yeah.
horses, guards,
Here's an animal.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Adam there for how messy the coffee was?
Hell
or
yeah,
was he
that's
gone by
Jason.
the point?
I don't know.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
That was wild. The first time someone sips their coffee and a nuclear bomb goes off, I was
Oh yeah, the
a
horse.
little shook.
Here's another like card. Swords.
Yeah.
Is this Interstellar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, is this Interstellar that we're hearing?
I didn't need to rewatch that movie.
I've never seen it.
What
I
a
need to watch
film.
it.
I've
also
never
saw-
seen it, and
It's
I
insane.
watched it the other month. And it was like the first time I'd seen a movie that Jack had never seen.
Wow. And Interstellar of all of them.
Yep. Oh yeah.
What'd they think?
I loved it.
Yeah.
Man.
I feel like they love
That-
Project Hail Mary.
And then Inglourious Bastards is never seen, or The Favorite.
Oh, I gotta watch the favorite still.
What about Eon Flux? Have they seen that?
Let me go ahead and ask.
That's gonna be an important one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, is Joe in my office? Is that what's going on? Yeah, he would be.
He's about to ult.
You're about to also.
Are there ults in Dojo?
There's 4 of you.
Not
We're
a
missing. Oh,
I don't really know shit about
and who's on Andandra?
I think the dog.
Base Hunter?
Dog.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh my
good. She could be a little
Well,
collie.
both are iconic.
And we got Sunny back here. Oh, and we need one for Sully.
It's just funny.
Oh no, it's Base Hunter that does Bodin Anna. Is that what you're talking about?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What name?
Alright, Sully can be this little minotaur.
Yeah. And then Bodin Anna is the one where it's like, oh, she was a bot and I loved her.
Oh yeah.
Which was ahead of its time. That was like 2006.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are like making your way into the city, and there's just like all this traffic going on. And Sully and Andandra are up at the front, and then behind them we have Randall and Soren, and behind them we have Chester and Senevere.
Where's our guard friend? Is he at the victim front of them?
He's in front. Yeah, he's the green horse probably, or no, he's the two-headed end.
Raison.
Raison. So
That's a hard 27, Raison.
let's see.
A rough 27. I wrote it down.
Dude, as soon as you said wrinkly, I knew right away.
So yeah, as you all walk through the gates into Wheloon, there's room between the bustle of carts and people to walk 2 by 2 roughly. Andandra takes the front of the group along with Sully. You shuffle forward, constantly weaving in and out of the throngs of people coming and going from the main gate of Wheloon. The press of bodies frequently separates your small group, But you always keep your gaze locked on the armor of the first sword escorting you, and on the tall silver staff that Andandra carries. Like, you're not in danger of...
Randall's probably towering above a few others, like most
Right,
people in
you're
the
also
city,
really
too.
tall, like, you're not losing sight of them or anything, but, like, occasionally you just have to, like, stop and let, like, a couple
It's
people
Costco.
pass. It's Costco.
Oh,
Damn.
Suddenly,
a
you hear
visceral
Andandra
reaction.
scream, and
Uh-oh.
your staff falls to the ground.
Nope.
The player closest behind Andandra makes a dex save.
That's you and me.
Alright, go ahead,
Wait,
both of you.
you were technically directly behind her.
Is Andandra the
Yes.
bull?
Yes.
She's the
Yeah.
Dog.
Okay.
Oh, she's the
Little
wolf.
dog.
She's the little dog.
Dex
So
save?
You're doing
Dex
or
save.
she's the lassie.
Or athletics.
Dex save. What'd you get?
11.
Soren, go ahead and try as well.
Okay. Well, that's 7, so.
Well, you see that a black void has suddenly opened up directly below her,
Okay.
and she has fallen into it.
Oh god.
Can I jump in?
You can try. The uneven shape of the void seems to have also caused Sully to lose his footing, and he's just like sent sprawling into the dirt. Like they were walking side by side, she fell in, his foot hit nothing, and he just went fucking face forward.
Don't split the party.
Don't split the party.
Are you gonna try to jump into the hole?
If you try, I'm gonna grab you.
Well, I want to try to grab her as she's falling.
Do you succeed in that?
No, I didn't do the dexterity save, but can I try athletics to try to...
I think
I would
that would have
make
been
it-
the dexterity save.
Yeah, that was the dex save.
To
To
grab
try
her.
to leap through the crowd and grab her before she falls.
Yeah.
I would let you make an acrobatics to try to jump into the hole, no reservation.
I don't think it's a good idea.
What would Randall do in that split second moment?
I'll just jump in the hole.
Roll acrobatics.
Oh lord.
If you fail and then
Rolls a
overshoot,
1,
it's
he
like,
just like hits his head on the ground.
Well, you've got your backup
Full
character.
misses.
10.
No, you don't make it. As you're like throwing yourself across the ground, because you've like already tried to get through this crowd once and failed. As you're like throwing yourself forward, the hole closes up right before you reach it.
Oh god.
So that's not great.
Andy!
The purple knight, the purple dragon knight that has been guarding, that has been guiding you, hears the commotion and turns back, and he is like horrified to see that this has just happened. He immediately starts yelling. He's halting all local traffic in the area. He's like stopping people from moving through this area, and allows you guys to make a brief investigation of the area. Is there anything anyone would like to investigate?
I want to just send Hornet up so I can see if there's anything like 100 feet away, like nearby.
Sure.
So just try to get like a scan of the
Sure.
horizon if anyone's like trying to run away or anything.
Yeah, you're scanning, you're taking a look, and it seems
Perception.
like
13 plus. It'll be like plus 2 or plus 3.
okay.
Plus 3.
Okay, so 15,
16 total.
16. So it looks like to you that like for about 100 and so feet around you, maybe like 200 feet, like everybody's kind of stopped and they're looking because like the guards are actively pressing people out of this area, and everybody seems more like curious and looking rather than like I'm gonna run as fast as I can away.
Okay.
And a few people towards back towards the way you just came from are like, hey, why can't we get through? Like, I have business to do. Like,
Okay.
you gotta let me in.
So I don't see anyone in the vicinity that seems like they know what's going on.
Correct.
Like, okay.
Anybody else?
Can I like grab a handful of the dirt and see like if it is different in any way, like a Arcana check on the actual dirt? Is there any sort of
See if it's like
residual?
a portal situation?
Yeah.
That's been changed.
12 plus what was that, perception?
Sure. Well, make an investigation. You're investigating.
Okay, plus 4 investigation.
So
16.
Yeah, you scoop up some of the dirt, and like It's kind of a shitty day out. Like, it's overcast. It's a little bit chilly. But this dirt does seem like a little unnaturally cold.
Cold. What does it smell like?
Dirt.
Acidic.
I'm like,
Speed square.
Speed squares, Dev. Let's see how I actually.
Can I read it?
Yep.
is that a protractor?
It's a speed square.
Oh my god. So sorry. Excuse me. I'm so
Very
sorry.
get one of those done November.
10 feet,
Would you mind grabbing me one?
which is the maximum it can detect. But 10 feet.
Okay. I thought you were just saying like that, and then you were gonna. Never mind. Okay.
No.
So immediately, like, this isn't just like they opened up a little bit, and then there was like molded dirt hollowed out underneath. Okay. So this
Correct.
is more than
Full
10
yes.
feet.
You are
Good.
detecting
thank you.
that it is solid as far down as the square will
It's an
detect.
national anthem.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
seem like there's like a hidden little box that she's trapped in
Yeah,
there.
because we've had a lot of mold earth encounters with Sunny right here, and like, I just immediately am trying to think like, all right, they could be on the move no matter where they are, but like, wherever they went, we have to check. Are they right underneath? Fuck. No. Okay.
I want to like look around, see if there's anyone that's standing unusually calm or running away.
Yep.
Yeah, so similar to what Sunny saw
Yeah.
when he was surveying from above, like you don't see anybody like what you see is mostly like curious onlookers wondering why there's like suddenly essentially police activity.
Yeah.
And you don't really see so much like
Any areas that like are a little bit more shadowy than they should look? Or oh, it's overcast, so it's probably hard to tell.
overcast. It's really hard to tell.
Did we give Andandra anything like something that she's holding that we have the opposite to? We have a couple items like that.
Well, I have.
I didn't give her any rocks.
She has the same type of charm that I have, but I don't think our
right.
charms are linked in any way.
Okay, yeah, she did give you a charm. Darn.
So I have that.
Cool.
Well, this is fucked.
So
Fuck.
basically,
I'm gonna try to say, Andandra, can you hear me? Using message.
what's the range on message?
Well, it's 120 feet, but there's a couple of specifications that might matter. So
Sure.
let me just like pull that up really fast.
Like no big obstructions or something.
There's certain things that block it.
Nah. Shoot. Oh, we were right there.
You can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond. Oh, and know it is beyond the barrier. So like,
The bear. Oh, okay. So you have to like, you basically have to pick like a cone range.
yeah, I
Like,
guess I'll
I'm
try to
gonna
send the message downward.
Sure. Can I read the language?
Yeah. You point your finger towards a creature in range, whisper a message, the target, only the target hears the message. And then they can respond in like a whisper, basically.
1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell.
But earth wouldn't.
Right. You do not get a response.
Okay. And I'm gonna send a message to kind of like the team, be like, I can't get in touch with Andandra.
I can pick my target with Seeking Arrow. She'll be fine.
Can I read Seeking Arrow?
Wait, that's legit though.
Sorry.
But yeah. I'm sorry, Andandra, wherever the fuck you are.
We said we'd kill you if it.
If it came to it.
And I was just thinking, man, you could just relieve this blood pack as soon as she got to safety.
She'll be fine. I'll aim for the.
Choose 1 creature you have seen in the last minute. It is within. What does it? It doesn't pierce though. Curve and twist.
So you can just chase it.
Yeah, I have a piercing arrow. It's not that one.
Us toward her.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like a bloodhound.
That's awesome.
All right.
Oh my
Cinevere just like
God.
panics and then to the sky, just like lets the arrow go, and it's like, pew, it's kind of
See
singing.
where.
That's cool as
That's
shit.
awesome.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
so what I will
If she's
say,
still close enough and gets hit, that's
this
crazy.
will not hit her
Right.
because the arrow is going to impact the ground,
Okay.
but you are going to learn a direction.
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
Go ahead and expend your arrow. And so you kind of fire it like chest level, and you're like looking for a spot that there's not a bunch of spectators, obviously.
Yeah.
Sure. And
Fair.
when you pull your bow and arrow out, Rayson is like, whoa, hey, no weapons in the city walls.
I say, do you trust me?
He's like,
Do you trust
Just
me?
better.
roll persuasion.
Okay. I wasn't very convincing.
Just do it.
Can I... Okay, 3.
You're just gonna fire anyways.
I'm just gonna fire anyways.
Just do it.
Okay, you release the arrow, and so like if the spot that she fell was directly in front of you, your arrow basically goes forward a little bit and then goes straight down.
Okay.
Sonny!
I just like
Oh,
look at you
that
guys.
hurt!
Like,
I can start digging a tunnel if we want to.
I think we want to.
All right, I'll just start every round burrowing 5 more feet down.
All right,
Sure.
I'm like asking the guard, like, do you have anyone else? Can we sanction off this area? Like,
I'm doing like a spiral.
Was it
so that we
down
can, like,
immediately
sure.
where
Sure.
it was, or was it a few feet from where she was, just pointing straight?
It was kind of like it just kind of like went towards the ground.
like where Andandra disappeared, or like further? Okay.
Okay. And I keep measuring my speed
You
square
start
depth.
digging down, and after about 15 feet of dirt, you hit this like metal and stone tube, and it is. Oh, it's probably.
Like a sewer pipe?
It's like a sewer pipe. Yeah, it's like a huge sewer pipe, and the guards are like, "Hey, we really shouldn't be fucking with these pipes. Like, this is critical city infrastructure. Like, we can continue to investigate, but like,
How do we get in the
It's
pipe?
Can we send
possible a
Hornet in
critical
there?
city official is stuck inside a pipe. What would you do if that were the case?
there's some access points that we can get to from closer to the docks. We can send a team in from there. I can send a message and send a team to sweep the sewers starting at the south, going to the north.
Send that team right away.
You
It's
got
very
it.
urgent.
And
More
he,
than
like-
important than that, cut off any exit points. We don't know if they want to keep her alive or not for now, but we can't let anyone escape from there.
Done. We'll close the west gate and we'll shut this gate down too for at least the night.
Should at least keep some eyes on possible exits.
There's only 2 ways in and out of Wheloon.
Ooh,
It's
as far
the
as
gate
we
you
know.
just came into, and the gate across the river from the other walls, and of course, the river itself.
Yeah. What's stopping them from taking a boat?
Who's to say? Nothing really. And so a runner, he calls up a runner and immediately relays this order to begin searching the sewers, and he is I think maybe we should get Veraclin involved in this. He has access to maps of the city. He can call support. Maybe he'd be able to help with this investigation.
Call an AC-130.
I don't know what that is.
Stupid joke.
It's okay, you haven't even gotten enough kills this match.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know what that is.
Magical
up.
bird
But
made of metal.
he does
Rains
say
hell.
to Sunny specifically, we will mark the area of the pipe. Can you please put the dirt back?
As you wish.
This is kind of a crucial road.
Whoa.
So you rebury the pipe, but they're in those sewers. And there's an entrance to the sewers that they're being swept, so that's kind of huge.
Do I know? Can I think of anything about the magic that would let them do that?
You know everything currently that you've seen Shadow Wizards be able to do as far as shadow stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a more specific question?
What spell that was?
Oh, I guess roll knowledge arcana?
One.
You have no idea.
Did
I'm
it
not
seem
gonna
like
say
the
what
one that guy disappeared from us from?
Which
that
guy?
turns into
When
inky
we
blackness.
had the guy shackled and that he was really fucked up when we were getting them in the tree and shit.
It doesn't seem like that, but it seems like a similar family of spells.
Okay.
Because this one was more we open up a hole and you fall in.
Sure.
And that one was I'm just gonna turn into Shadow Goo.
Was
Dimension
Randall
door. Shadow
able to
dimension
see
door.
anything with those blind eyes of him?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Because it was 15 feet down.
Well, but also it's not an illusion.
Yeah.
It did literally just open up a hole.
It was just
Okay,
a pit.
gotcha.
Actual hole. Wow. Okay.
We'll sink to the ground.
So as you guys kind of all agree to like this plan of like, okay, we need to go fucking talk to Veraclin. We're gonna get an investigation of this sewer happening. The first sword leads you through these like busy main streets. They're packed with sailors, craftsmen, merchants, and even like some odd war wizards here and there. But like you can tell that these are kind of like the lower level war wizards, like below the rank of Garrett and Aethelor.
Yeah.
As we're passing the war wizards, just be aware of Shadowvar. They're in the city.
And they just kind of give you a look. They're just like, oh, okay, thanks.
The end is nigh.
Because we need everyone on alert.
Right.
Literally.
We're wearing a sign.
Wake up, everyone.
Wake up. Wake
There's a
up.
couple like mercenary companies here and there, like guarding shipments and things. Together, you head towards the river, past some inns, taverns, and shops, through a large public square, and then north until you come to a small little bridge. This bridge leads to a tiny island with a castle or a fort on it, and it is flanked by guards. As you approach, you see them stand at attention and pretend they weren't just lounging, leaning on their spears and yawning. The first sword ushers you all across the bridge and through some short, thin walls towards what looks like a tiny castle. There's a few smaller buildings and storehouses around this island, but it's clear that this fort is built more to store weapons and soldiers away from public view than it was meant to withstand any sort of attack. However, it has a major notable feature that makes it very different from Battle Rise. It is a large tower rising up from the center of it. It's not quite as large and impressive as the one across the river, but it is still tall enough to see all of Wheloon from the top. He leads you inside, and after speaking to a few people near the entrance, he starts leading you up this like spiral staircase to the top of this tower. And you come into a room. It is full of huge windows on all sides, and the walls between each window are crammed with books, filled to the brim with scrolls and loose parchment and books.
And also schmucks.
What?
Are there any schmucks?
No. Sitting at a large table in the center of the chamber is a war wizard. He's in his late 30s, early 40s. Go ahead and describe Veraclin.
Late 30s or early 40s?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys can
How do
decide.
you spell his name?
Vereklyn.
Whoa, I was so close. I said AK, but I did the Clin.
He's got a widow's peak.
There you
He's
go.
got a widow's
I do
peak.
like
He's
that.
got a big tattoo.
Oh yeah, what's it?
Ooh.
Is it a purple dragon?
I don't know. I feel like we can't see the whole thing because it's like covered, but there's like parts of a tattoo sticking up out of his uniform.
I love
Maybe
that.
a tree.
Like a clawed
on
orb.
it.
Yeah,
love
some
that.
kind of like claw and
He's
like
got
an
like
orb
an
shape.
80s
But we don't really know
Van
exactly
Halen
like what the whole
tattoo.
thing looks like, but it clearly goes like all the way up.
Yeah.
Love this with the widow's peak. Oh my
What's
god.
his? Yeah, like what?
We just want to make him really hot, I think.
I agree. I think he's
Yeah.
kind of dilfy, but
Yeah.
he can't be like ripped because
No.
he's a wizard.
He's
Well,
like
he's
that
alt, you know,
He's
and he's
that
like.
He has muscle magic.
Yeah. He buffs himself with magic, and then it's like,
He's an
now I
abjurer.
can do the chores. I'm all
Yeah,
alone.
he works his abs.
Jesus Christ.
He's got big cool boy energy.
He is. Oh god, you guys are describing the exact opposite of the character I've written. I wrote him as. Okay, well, you'll find out.
Well,
I
here we
guess.
go.
The Chad Veraclyn versus the
Chad
Chad Veraclyn.
Veraclyn. I wrote like virgin nerd Veraclyn.
No, not
Oh.
Veraclyn. He's very clean Veraclyn.
So we
Come
meet this
on.
guy, and he's like, "Oh, hello. Are you here to meet my twin brother, Veraclyn?"
That's Veraclyn with an A.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
Veraclyn and Veraclyn.
That's
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
crazy. I accidentally put down Veraclyn with an A for the first lip. Please.
So there's the
Please.
Mine is
evil
also
twins,
scratched out
Scythe
with a
and
little
Siphon, and now there's the good twins, Veraclyn and Veraclyn.
And one's hot.
And
One
one's
is hot, and the other is like a bookish twink.
Not.
One's hot, but the other one is in charge.
Yeah, there you go.
So
So true.
one splits the bill, one flies you to Italy.
Ooh.
One
So
submissive, one puts you in submission. Sheesh.
I know which one I'm doing.
Hey.
Anyway, just like, can you grab me a beer, please?
Yes,
Whoa.
So-
That was very clean with an A.
As you guys like enter this room and see Variclin, he's just kind of like, oh. And what do you guys say to Variclin? I imagine you guys are kind of like, oh, thank you so much. You could have fucking created it, but
Oh, good. A war wizard. We're dealing with a bit of an emergency, and it involves an official who was on her way to be here in the custody of your mayor. So we came straight away to get your help with the matter. A priestess named Andandra of the Wheloon Order of Mistra.
oh yes, she's
Yes.
supposed to be here any day now.
She's in
Well-
the sewers.
Well,
The
she
day
was.
was today.
Oh, I
We
see.
escorted her to the city this morning, and on our way in through the front gate, she disappeared into the sewers via some sort of shadow spell.
Shadow spell, you
It
say?
is important to note that the Shadow Veil have been attempting to capture her for the last few nights as we've been escorting her in a greater connection to destroy the weave, which I'm sure
Oh my.
So they seem to have a sect or just a foothold in Wheloon already.
Oh lord. And so he's just kind of like taking all of this information in at the same time. And I'm looking
Yeah.
for his stats.
He's feeling
trying
very
to make-
bowled over.
He is feeling very bowled over. He's just like, yes, and oh god, oh lord, I have things to say about this, but they
He forgot
just
about
keep talking.
responsibilities.
And
They infiltrated the sewers!
they're in the sewers.
We gotta play Super Mario.
Honestly, we need to put Chester in the sewers.
I was thinking that. I'd probably fit very well.
He says,
and the
well, if your
sticky
friend
boy.
has been taken by the Shar cultists, well, they do, if they want to kill her, she's safe at least for tonight. Tomorrow night is the night of the new moon, and they only conduct their rituals under the new moon. As you may be aware, Wheloon and Shar are arch nemesis, so she prevents the power of Shar's rituals from affecting us, but if we don't get her back by tomorrow night, we might have a real problem on our hands. He also says, you say that she was taken by some sort of teleportation magic.
Yes. I didn't see it firsthand. Maybe, Randall, you can describe a bit better what we saw.
It's as if just a hole appeared. She fell through.
Traveling at least 15 feet down into the ground.
I will say, Shadow Wizard transportation magic generally has a very short range, especially if used on someone unwilling. So it is likely that they were down in those sewers waiting for her to appear when they struck. Let's. I'll call over my attendant and get a map of the sewers of the city, and we can maybe go from there.
But how would they know how to accurately trigger it? Could they detect her specifically? Did they have eyes up there?
There's many ways of spellcasters to see outside of their own means. That's true. You know, and I kind of just point to Hornet. I do that all the time for us.
The Giggling Sisters did say to expect a surprise when we got to Wheloon.
That was the Common Rider.
The Giggling Sisters did too.
Yeah, they did. They said there was
Okay,
gonna be
yeah.
like a surprise.
Okay.
He said like good luck, you know, like even when you go to Wheloon, you're still
delivering
we're still
her
gonna
to
get her.
us.
Yeah.
We find our fate on the road to avoid it.
Let's see. I have things that he says about this.
I wrote the thing.
Okay. So, let's see. Oh boy, I'm skipping ahead so many pages in this because you guys got here so much faster than I thought.
Yeah, we did. There was a specific lack of dilly-dallying, I noticed. We went straight to the center of the fucking city. Yeah.
So unlike us.
Yeah.
I was also expecting
I
a
was-
little bit of a scuffle when Raison was like, "Don't fucking open carry in the middle of the city! What are you doing?"
I would have pushed them.
Damn.
I mean, I was just.
You
yeah,
could have
I was like,
probably
just do it,
fucking
just
killed
do it,
them.
just do it, like-
Just by
Dude, oops! Oh fuck!
My arrow
That
slipped.
would have been really fun.
I also forgot that you could just dig straight down.
Yo, yo.
Anyway,
We remember though.
so you guys are kind of like reviewing this map of all of the sewers, and there's also a few, like, it's kind of color coded, right? So there's this map, and there's all these like blue lines that are sewers, and there's only like 3 entry points. 2 of them are down south, 1 of them is up north by the entrance of the river. And then there are these red lines, and Veraclin explains to you that these are smuggling tunnels that the guards found and closed off. Like, these are collapsed smuggling tunnels.
Oh. Can I roll a little bit of like if maybe I used them in the past or something?
You know that actually there are a few tunnels that are not on this map that you have used.
So I'm really looking at like
Whoa!
Like,
good to
on the
see
table.
what the opposition has figured out and what they haven't.
yeah, just like on the table, just like
Yep, that's definitely all of them.
Olive.
good work.
Good job, boys.
All of the other tunnels.
Should someone say olive?
Don't relax.
Amazing how
Don't relax, please.
Whoa. We deployed him.
Deploy the boy.
Incredible.
That's the new so true.
Fantastic.
Just we find a way to get Olive
Diabolical.
in
There
there.
were
Wait, and maybe
3
the
that's
toothpick?
true last session. I do have them down.
The other thing
I stay
Brendan
winning.
points out
Thank you, friends.
is that obviously because the city is bisected by a river,
Bisection.
there's
That's actually
Easy.
a section of the west side that is like they have their own sewer, and the side you're on has its own sewer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like it's not the whole city sewer you have to check. And
Well, I mean, they were only on that side as far as
there are 2 buildings also that
You are
do not
vocalist.
have connections to the sewer.
With
The
your diagram.
first
Yeah.
is Lord Sarp's Manor, Old Stone Manor, and the other one is obviously the building you're in right now, because they're in the middle of the river.
Yeah.
Just pop it.
And the attendant that brought it all over says, there's also a small note appended to the map of this side of the city's map. The recently built Temple of Mistra had to have special planning permissions and fees paid because they decided to expand so far down that the abandoned and unused tunnels had to be opened, excavated, and resealed.
we can get,
Suspicious.
So
Yeah, zoning restrictions tend to get a little bit messy like that.
the zoning laws in the city are, I mean, Lord Sarp Redbeard's trying to cut through them for a while, but you know,
He fucking
with the crown and all, it's just it's very difficult work.
also,
If I draw like a little baby version of that there, can you mark where the systems are? Like the tunnels and the... Or unless you just want to get...
I can just like
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
because we have 2 maps.
Oh, so also the sewer systems connect to the harbors,
So
you
you're-
say?
correct, yeah. So you're on this side of the city,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well, we're on the island, but we entered through there.
right.
Okay.
So like one of the sewer outlets. This isn't a working.
We need to
path.
stop all ships leaving until we find Andandra.
I think they did, didn't they?
They didn't stop the ships.
No, they
Oh,
put guards
we
at
need
the
that.
exits and entrances of all sewer systems, and they have a couple people sweeping in and out.
Okay, make sure
But
the
that
ports
might
are
be
secure.
our next drastic thing to say, like,
Alright, I put an
all
X
ports
on all of the sewer
shipping
ports.
activity right now.
I
Okay.
think that's
Sewer
We
ports
might
are
encounter
marked.
some resistance right there.
I think that's the best course of action, though.
Okay.
Oh, agreed, but I think that this is such a big economic thing that we can expect resistance when asking them this. Like,
True, like, we're literally stopping trade.
Mm.
We're asking them to stop trade. And this
We
is
have
a
the
port
ring
city.
of Orneon, though.
We're literally
Not the Strait of Hormuz?
we're literally
Don't
closing
worry.
down the strait.
Don't worry.
It's
not.
I wrote this before
Hold
that
on.
happened.
No!
Seamus closed this.
Art
Strait of
imitates
Hormuz.
life.
this is some crazy fucking work right here.
So were you a container ship or were you a contained ship?
Ooh.
So
That is the
as you guys are kind of like debating all of this with like just amongst yourselves, Veraclin is off to the side. He's like, you guys understand we can't close off the shipping for the whole city. We can double the guards needed at the ports and at the exits, but there's no way that Lord Sark would allow us to shut down the entire city's shipping. Our entire city runs on importing and exporting.
Just for the night.
No.
Because if this doesn't get solved, the city might not be here.
You said we have a day.
Yes, well, you have a day, and unfortunately, Lord Sarp Redbeard is currently unavailable, but...
Look, my lord, this official that we're traveling with, we've come to understand that she seems to be instrumental to the plans of our enemies. And we are under the impression that if she falls into their hands, they may become capable of launching an attack using her power that could redefine our world and possibly even end it as we know it.
They said something like they would disconnect us from the weave.
Oh my. And Vericlin knows enough about magic because he's an abjurer. And abjuration is the school of magic
That is
that's
about
about
magic.
It's the
magic.
nerdy one.
It's the nerd one.
Yeah.
That's why he's the nerd wizard.
It's astrophysics.
And he basically is like,
Quantum master.
Other guy is evocation, Chad wizard.
evocations are the jock wizards. Correct.
Literally.
Mix
You're
a little
literally
fire.
reading from my notes right now.
Ortho.
And so he is like, well, there is
Oh, she's gone.
that
Actually,
matter.
However,
we
that
all
was
are.
Andandra.
I also have a matter that I would like your assistance in. You see, the map that you all brought here of the planar incursions, it shows one that's going to show up tomorrow morning, only a short ride from here. If I can be there to observe this planar incursion, perhaps I can learn how to stop them. But we still need to deal with the hobgoblins that do manage to land here. So perhaps some of you go and investigate, trying to find where they've kept Andandra. Maybe one or two of you comes with me to deal with this planar incursion. And then in the morning, or in the afternoon tomorrow night, we all meet back up, and I'll lend you the full strength of myself and the other war wizards to rescue Andandra before she's able to be sacrificed.
Well,
You sound so sure that they're going to wait.
Well, we can't know for certain. If they really do intend to sacrifice her in a ritual to Shar, they must wait. But if they intend on just killing her, she's probably already dead.
I probably just heard this wrong. I thought Andandra said when she was looking at Wheloon that she said there will be a new moon tonight.
No, the next night.
Okay, the next night. Okay, I didn't know.
So
if that was-
tonight is like the last little sliver of moon.
Mhm.
Tomorrow night is the new moon. The day after
Okay, 'cause
is
it is,
when
like,
the
nighttime
hobgoblins are supposed to drop in on
Or
it.
dusk.
Gotcha.
So obviously Vericlin really wants to not have the hobgoblins drop in on Wheloon. In his mind, this is a much bigger problem than a missing priestess.
Before we commit to any secondary action away from our main quest, do you have a log of ship manifests that have come in? If I can expect something, see any sort of miscalculation or something that seems off, I might be able to find a ship that was carrying some line cargo.
Sure, I'll send my attendant for the day's logs of what was coming and going. It won't have any hard specifics, but you can certainly peruse.
maybe,
There are always tells.
and maybe while you're gathering that information, we can have a compromise on the lockdown of the port. As long as no ships can leave, that should be enough for the night, right?
Yes.
So let ships in, and if nothing else, you'll have a bit of a boom in your port district restaurants this evening.
It's good for commerce.
We'll need to get Lord Sarp's approval somehow, but yes, that seems more agreeable than stopping everything.
May I inquire what is in tying up Lord Sarp?
Lord Sarp Redbeard is a very difficult man to get a hold of.
Oh yeah.
The last few times I've been to his manor to seek an audience, he has been indisposed, as has my supervisor, Constable Maximus Thal.
Right.
Lord only knows why.
Would I
Indisposed
have
how?
some info or insight on this, being close as I am with Balfonder, and stories about him, since they go on their little retreats?
Roll knowledge.
Knowledge besties.
Besties.
Are they
Knowledge
having...
besties.
I
15 plus bonus of
Besties bonus.
Nebulous 2.
I'm also
17.
rolling.
You know
Is he a
that
drunkard or-
20.
Nat 20.
Okay,
I know some
Chester,
shit. I know some.
you know for a fact that there have been rumors for the last 5 or 6 years
Fucking gay.
that Maximus Thal received his promotion, and then Lord Sarp Redbeard and Maximus Thal both became very difficult to get a hold of outside of pre-planned public events.
Wow.
That castle stank.
Is it
And-
nefarious or
You
Y'all
know-
been fucking smells like Thai food in here.
You know, from just sort of like the vibe of how the nobility works, and from a few little hints that Belfonder has dropped, that yeah, they're probably fucking.
Okay, so they're not Shadowvar. They're just probably
Who's to say?
fucking. Oh,
Well, I know the
Why not
retreats they go on tend to be more of like nudist spa retreat sort of deals. So
Yeah, it's like a we're going hunting with the boys,
Mhm.
and then you go to a camp and you get really really drunk.
I'm gonna skewer a wild boar,
Explore
and
each
I'm
other's
gonna be the
bodies.
boar. Whoa!
Whoa.
You go, do you?
No, I've heard stories of these men. Okay, fun.
A
Anyway,
little bit notorious.
So, I mean, you could. Vericlin's going to say, well, you could go to Lord Sarp's manor. The attendant will still let you into the lobby, but who's to say if you'll receive an audience?
You said something about the new Temple of Mystra connecting to the sewers.
We had to knock out multiple sewer mains to get their basement as deep as they wanted it.
Why
Should
do they
we
need
not-
such a deep basement?
Should we set a trap there?
It's not in the documents as to why.
Should we maybe go check that out first?
You're gonna go take a peek at the temple?
And check out the sewers there and potentially
Think
set
so, yeah.
a trap or at least something, because what would be a greater insult to Mystra than to kill her priest in the temple?
I'm almost wondering if the Shadowvar were involved in this circumstance as early as these zoning plans. Perhaps the temple itself is some kind of node for their ritual.
When
The
did
whole
this-
thing has been a long con, so to speak.
They've been too prepared and ahead of every step.
Quite literally in this sense.
They certainly seem to be far ahead of us at every step, and
So-
we've just been catching up. I think if we want to actually get some kind of an edge in this war effort, we're going to have to start, I don't know, making some real breakthroughs as far as our understandings.
So here's the way this is going to work right now. It is 6 p.m. Every action that you guys are going to take as a group is going to take 2 hours. And like an hour to get there, an hour of investigating. Not an hour to get there, but like, 2 hours to get to a place, investigate leads, roll some checks, do some stuff.
Yeah.
You're going to have 2 of those available to you tonight, and then you're going to have 5 or 6 of those available to you tomorrow.
before the evening and the new moon.
Before the evening and the new moon. Well, maybe more than 6, because you have a full day ahead of you. But, at the same time, tomorrow morning, the Hobgoblin incursion is coming outside of town that Vericlin wants to investigate.
And I'd like to investigate as well.
So, per Vericlin's suggestion, we might commit a little taboo here. I think we split the party.
I say tonight we do it together. Tomorrow we split.
It's first thing in the morning this thing is going to happen. So
tomorrow we should split so that one of us can escort, basically, Vericlin so that he can observe
if you
the planar thing.
Leave in the morning, you'd have to leave at like 3 a.m.
Oh.
So you could, but the people that go off on that would take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'd let it happen.
That's not a full.
But you
long
just
rest.
wouldn't get a long rest. You'd take a level of exhaustion because you're skipping a night
Right.
of sleep and you're doing a bunch of activity. But that is a solid option.
Okay.
Well,
Or you could.
as long as I can get a full day of sleep the next day, maybe in the afternoon.
You would,
I
you would
am in a
spend-
good position to at least go with Vericlin and keep him safe while he observes.
I think that's a good idea.
I don't know if we'd be able to confront hobgoblins, but we can definitely hide nearby and make observations.
And your Hornet could do some recon for you both.
Absolutely.
And, okay, so Vericlin's gonna kind of hear this out. He's gonna be like, well, I really did want to leave tonight, so we have time in the morning to set up camp and everything before the event and actually get a night's sleep. But if you do want to leave at around 3 tonight, I suppose I can have everything ready for that. What do you want to do? Do you want to leave tonight or do you want to leave at 3 a.m.?
Well, there's also an option to do just one activity and then not leave at 3 a.m.
Yeah, you could assist them with one activity and then meet back up with Vericlin and head out.
Yeah,
Is
Sonny's
Sonny-
curious about the basement,
Mhm.
and he's curious
Yeah.
about the portals. So
I'm-
like, how can I kind of like plan to do those two?
Yeah, I'm
things?
on the fence of like, I feel like Randall's needed to help with the hobgoblins because just like the normal rank and file of the purple dragon doesn't seem.
So I'll say, so the two people that want to go with Vericlin are Sonny and Randall.
I would want to check out the church tonight
Sure.
and like for the first option and then just go and set up.
So
Yeah.
why don't you 5
Okay.
go?
Well, and to clarify, Sonny's option is much more like a stealth recon approach,
Right.
Not a we plan on stopping the hobgoblins.
Mhm.
Okay, so you don't want to like go into the church.
He's imagining like mold earth bunker,
Yeah.
like
To watch the
covered,
portal.
Oh,
so that Vericlin can take his notes, make his observations,
Mm-hmm.
but we give up on the idea of like confronting the hobgoblins and stopping them, so that only 2 people can accomplish that,
Mm-hmm.
while the rest of the group does whatever and has the
And
full
protects the
rest.
city.
Mm.
And like
You'd be able
doesn't
to
have to
protect
compromise
the city
on
that
having
way, and make
exhaustion.
sure we're there for safe
I just
shade
thought
stuff.
they were going to
I don't
want.
think
I
so.
thought Vericlin would want to deal with the.
he mentioned
Hobgoblin
wanting to,
problem.
and that's why Sonny is like, well, what about this secret third thing?
Mm. Roll persuasion.
It's good. Persuasion 14.
Hmm.
Right? Oh no, that's a 19, so it's 18.
Jesus Christ. So Vericlin is like, were it just the 2 of us? And he gives you a harsh look over. He's like,
Fair.
you're a wizard?
I'm more of a mortician, but I get by.
Were it to be just the 2 of us, I would feel a little better if perhaps we kidded you out a little bit.
What did you have in mind?
And he brings you over to this bookcase. And he kind of like whispers
Fashion
something
montage.
to the bookcase. And it kind of slides to the side. And inside you see just like a regular bedroom. Like this is clearly like just Vericlin's little living quarters. And he is like rummaging through a little drawer. And he pulls out a small ring. And he offers it to you. And he says, this should help shore up your defenses a bit. It's a ring of protection +1. AC +1. And he also
Randall
says
can't
to you
Huge.
that-
I can't believe
he
it.
also
A
says
ring?
to you, he's like, I also assume you know basic defensive magic. Yes.
I do, yes.
What defensive spells do you know?
Well, I've got shield, of course.
Sure,
I
mage
can.
armor, and
I don't usually deploy any mage armor.
you're a combat wizard and you don't use mage armor.
He hides in holes.
Right.
Real
He does that a
good.
lot.
Real
He's
good
got
at
this
that.
really neat bug.
My
Oh.
expertise is in
See it?
stealth and
That's
reconnaissance, not combat.
He's like, please, I beg of you. And he rifles through a book on his
You should see it when he touches people.
on his personal bookcase.
so cold.
Damn.
And he pulls out.
It's like really chill, actually.
Super chill.
He pulls out a
I'm
sheaf of paper and this small bit of metal. And he hands it to you and he says, please, take the spell page for mage armor. I'm
All
begging you."
right.
And he also gives you a magical staple. So you can just staple mage armor into your spellbook.
Fantastic. It's
You
going
now
right
know
in.
mage armor.
Magical. You said he was an abjuration wizard.
A little bit of scotch tape just going on.
I want to show him my runes,
Sure.
just to like
Oh.
see if like
You barely know.
anything about this.
What are those?
And he kind of looks at them and he's like, "Oh, some of the
So many pages.
some of the ruin delvers and adventure seekers around town have very occasionally brought us some level of information about seeing small versions of these." And he shows you. Let me see what I got for you.
Uh oh.
Ooh.
Figured
Oh,
the wizard that studies magic would maybe have come across something like this.
I might not have printed it yet. Okay, he does show you like a rubbing of a small poem that was taken from a excuse me.
Brilliant. Whoa.
That was taken from a like a ruin. And he gives you another rune.
Oh, and then I think I figured out how the Seldruin would sound probably,
Okay,
because you're like Gaelic would basically be Druidic, basically
sure.
is how I would imagine it. So Seldruin basically be like the Gaelic equivalent of Elven. So even more like
Like, so how we find Gaelic to be like a really difficult language, but
Right.
our base is
Being
English.
behind.
Like, if their base was Gaelic and then like the Gaelic of that.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
Whoa.
he hands you this
Complicated.
small poem.
Gaelic, but it's Gaelic.
And it's like
It's Turbo Gaelic.
it's like a charcoal rubbing of like a wall inscription, and only one word on this inscription is legible to you, and it is the word forestall.
Stall.
I will make you a sheet for this later.
Is
Is
it
the
whole
word
person?
stall or
No.
forestall?
The word is forestall.
Oh, forestall.
And so the passive is you may ignore one level of exhaustion while wearing this rune.
Oh my gosh.
And the active is when you or another creature you can see takes damage, you may invoke this rune as a reaction. Negate that damage. After 1 hour, the creature takes double the prevented damage.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
So, I mean, there's applications there. So you now have the
That'd be
forestall
funny.
rune.
Okay.
And I will make you a sheet for it at a later date. If you can read my handwriting, you are welcome to copy down the effect verbatim.
I'm just
Just
gonna
don't
write
look
it
at any
down.
pages.
I'm just gonna write this down right now, and then if I want to use it, I'll remember.
Cool.
Because that's could come in handy if I wanted to still go with on the recon mission, just in case things
Get
go
your
sideways.
exhaustion level.
And then just write that rune down on me in the morning. I'll ignore exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could put it on someone else.
Yeah.
It's the that's gonna hurt later room.
That's
Yeah.
gonna hurt later.
Ouch. Yeah,
Pretend to save the villain, they gain trust, and then like.
So how would the damage actually happen? Is it just like an immediate, like an attack roll? Because yeah.
So it's when they take damage. So it's after you've seen how much damage it is.
Mm-hmm.
You say, nope,
So it can't work in conjunction with the cloud rune.
Correct.
Yes.
They're mutually exclusive. They're slightly different applications of damage mitigation,
Yeah.
except for stall is more specific and hurts later.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to impinge on the cloud rune, but I wanted to offer an alternative.
Yeah.
Neat.
Neat.
Sweet.
So you get that, and where were we?
It's so funny that I finally have mage armor.
You have mage armor now, which is kind of
This
huge.
is definitely one of the stupidest characters I've ever played. I love him.
And but he expresses to you, like, I know she's your friend, and I know that there is a strategic benefit to finding her, but that's one battle in what seems to be a larger war. If we lose Wheloon, if the gates and the walls to Wheloon are breached, that's a major problem.
They've
There are-
already been breached.
well, by an army, no.
That's arguable.
map you're
the things that
showing
we've
me.
seen these shadow wizards do is much more destructive than hobgoblins.
For reference, the map that you guys have shown him is that hobgoblins are going to replace a portion of the walls of the city with a small army, and they are going to just march in.
Yeah.
That's
Not great.
kind of a bigger deal because there's like almost 20,000 people living here.
Well, good thing you're going then. Maybe you can stop.
You can probably stop.
If we are able to get the priestess of Mystra to establish a church here, maybe she can commune with Mystra and prevent this.
Establishing a church. takes
Not until
more-
her
longer than
ritual.
a night.
Not until the half moon,
Not
right?
until after.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow night.
No, that's
Well,
new.
no, the half moon is like a week and a half away.
That's why we were
It's
saying
like
we have to
15
protect her
days.
until then. She can't do her ritual until then.
I thought it was
Good to
all,
save her and stuff, but
thought
it's
it
not
was
gonna be
all
tomorrow.
the same night.
No. Because they operate under opposite phases of the moon. Mystra and Wheloon are allies, so she needs at least a half moon. Shar and Wheloon are enemies, so they need no moon. And what else does he say? Yes. We can be back in the late afternoon tomorrow if we head out tonight. I think if I can see one and understand it, I might be able to devise a spell that would allow me to prevent them from happening. Clearly, preventing these planar transits is of the utmost priority. So if I can create a spell that does that, and then disseminate this information to the rest of the war wizards, this can end here. We can prevent them from even coming into this plane if we just get this information to enough people. The entire crisis could be contained.
But if there's no weave to access for your magic to prevent that, then it's all moot.
That's true.
Which is why separating the team does seem the way to go. I believe both are of equal import and should be given this.
You'll
Because
just have to trust your friends to be able to uncover the location by the time you return tomorrow.
We can do it, gang.
yes, and I will be remaining due to my special connection I have.
He doesn't know about the suicide pact, obviously, so he's just like, they must be very close.
Very close.
Yes, I will stay so that my local knowledge can be best used here, and I wish to check up on some local places to see if they've seen or heard or
Your
felt
stature
anything
will be
strange.
helpful in the sewers as well.
Oh, I'm gonna fit right in.
I might
So,
end up just staying
That
down
manhole
then.
gonna be.
You think you'll stay in town to defend?
Stay in town to investigate for
Investigate.
Andandra.
Yeah.
So
Because if you guys are
Because
just
if
doing
you're just
recon,
gonna
only Sunny
sneaking.
goes.
that makes sense.
Anybody else?
go, I can't
Sunny.
sneak. I just
You
cannot.
can't
You
sneak.
can't, literally.
I have not.
Let us
stopped
also
Just
not forget that we're trying to also find Sully as well.
No, Sully's fine.
He's fine.
Sully's
He's
fine.
He fell in.
No, he didn't.
fell
just
to
fell
the,
on
he fell
the
to the
ground.
side.
He fell
Oh,
over.
holy
Sully-
shit, dude!
Sully
You were
like
just panicked.
skinned
Why, like, why does
deep
no one
breath.
care about Sully?
I was really thinking about that! I thought that we just genuinely forgot about it!
No, Sully,
All the
like-
monstrous energy!
Sully like
Friend's okay.
skinned his knee or like twisted his ankle. That's the worst thing.
He's
that
sitting there
happened
just
to
doing a
Sully.
Peter
Now,
Griffin.
do we? So, since we had that fight in the last session, have we taken any rests?
You have not had a long
No,
rest.
yeah,
No.
that's why I kind of need to take a rest before any
I'm down
really
some
big
spells.
battle.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
is the plan that we can rest and then go do that?
You're gonna head out tonight, and then
Okay.
rest. Get a long rest at a camp, and then in the morning you'll have the encounter.
Heard. Okay. Okay, that's pretty fine then.
And then for the rest of you, you'll have to find an inn, but you'll have about 2 turns to investigate before you have to go find an inn.
Right.
Yes.
So
I already know a place.
We sleep in the church.
Sleep in the basement.
you could.
I got a place
I don't
that's
know
really
that
good
I don't know
clam
that it's
chowder,
furnished
actually.
yet.
I got nothing.
Neither
I
of
got
the
no
woods,
pews.
my friend.
Randall, my boy, you're
got
in
bedrolls.
Wheloon. I need to show you how to live
We do
around
have
here.
bedrolls.
Dirt's a little softer than stone, though.
Crazy stuff.
Anyway. So he turns to Sunny and he says, "Well,
So no free drinks tonight.
shall
I
we
got a
be
place.
off tonight then, or would you like to leave early in the morning?" You'd be taking the level of exhaustion if you choose that option. But you still get to participate in 1 search activity.
The thing is, if I don't take a long rest, I'm on half spell slots.
Mm-hmm. Which might not be good.
It might not be.
Head to bed.
Well, I guess Sonny also wants to ask him, like, if there's anybody he knows in town, like, any special force that might be able to just, like, hang near us. So if anything does happen with the hobgoblins, or we do identify an opportunity of, like, ooh,
Right. He's going to say to you, "Well, I wouldn't leave alone. We'll have a few junior war wizards with us.
well, perfect.
And we'd have about 3 to 4 purple dragons, which is all I can spare."
Well,
Perfect.
if you're worried about things going sideways, I could always join with and just hide in a ditch. I don't have to move.
Open to ideas, yeah.
Randall, do you trust yourself to remain?
Or would you rather be here in case shit pops off, so to speak?
I don't know.
Because
It would be a more even
You
split
gotta
if you
make
went
a,
with Sunny.
You gotta make a decision. You're the lone undecided.
There.
I mean,
I want to start with going to the temple. At
okay.
least.
So you
Okay.
all kind of head to the temple, yeah. What do I have written for the temple?
I think Sonny
Speed square, speed square, speed square.
is very nervous about going on this excursion without all of his spell slots, so he would opt to get a night's rest, or to leave now and camp and get
Sure.
a night's rest.
Sure.
Okay.
You still have time to go visit the temple once.
You have time
Okay,
for one thing, right?
Awesome.
Okay,
Then
cool.
I'll do that.
We can
So we're all
collectively
going
visit
to
the
the
temple
temple.
and then really decide
Yeah.
afterwards.
Awesome.
Perfect.
What have I written for the temple?
Neat.
And my shovel.
And my
That's
shovel.
my shovel.
You have my axe.
Sunny is just a living shovel.
Have those.
Do you want any shrimps?
I'll take 1 shrimp.
The shrimps are thawing, so there are some that are still too frozen, but
I just
Give me
remember
a
playing
frozen.
D&D once.
Shrimp
and
the best.
Sorry.
Frosty
Our
shrimps,
buddy Josh
frosty
gets there.
shrimps.
And he has 2
Frosty shrimp
of
alert.
those shrimp rings from Jewel, you know, like
The
the
giant
50.
ones.
Yeah.
Huge one.
And I was like, I don't know if we're gonna eat that much shrimp. He goes, this is all for
These
me.
are for me. These are my
And
favorite.
he sat there and ate 100 shrimp.
I get that.
100 shrimp?
Yeah.
Is that Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
The shrimp have families.
Knew by the shrimp. Who
I'll
it
eat
was
one of
that
these
we
on
were
my own
referring
as like
to.
a snack
Yeah.
Yeah.
all the time.
Dude,
It's
I'm so
good.
ready for this.
But I looked
Shrimp
over
pie
and like he was
undisclosed
already on
location.
like the second
Place.
shrimp ring, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
this works.
I can't look at those shrimp rings and
Yeah, we'll
I'm
let
traumatized.
continue to thaw.
Yeah. I've sort of been picking at the early melters.
chewing an ice cube.
Okay.
A shrimp flavored ice cube.
So,
Shrimpy ice cube.
you guys all head to the temple.
Snow cone, just
And-
shrimp flavored.
No, a
You
shrimp
see,
cone.
there's like 5 or 6 people running around in like blue robes that kind of look like Andandras.
Do they have hard hats on?
No, there are a few like construction workers and laborers like still around, but they're just kind of like not doing a whole lot. They seem like they're on break or something.
Men at work.
They're like fantasy OSHA
Well, it's the
means
evening, too.
fantasy OSHA means only one person can be working at a time.
Real.
You know, that's the way it works.
Okay.
Everybody else has to sit around and watch.
Exactly.
Observe.
You have to use Mage Hand.
Yeah.
No, they can't. They're just regular guys.
And my mage finger.
And my mage finger. You've never used mage finger.
I have been sitting on it for a long time. That came out wrong.
I
on Mage Fingers this whole
When you
time.
guys were in the Fire Newt dungeon, you could have opened both of those locked doors with mage finger.
There were times where I was thinking about mage finger and I was just like, this isn't the right moment.
You need to tickle
You know
someone
what?
behind the ear.
Right.
Just like,
Oh my
not
god,
really.
you unlock his skull? Oh!
I'm really planning on scratching things into like wood
That's
and
cute.
mud.
Ooh!
Anyway,
That's
No.
yeah.
mage finger aside.
He's like, guys, it's a locked door. Where's the locked door? You point at this one! And you just hear click open. Oh.
Beautiful.
I wish. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get to do a bit that I was gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Had Andandra made it into the city to buy you guys drinks, all of her gold was
Oh, you
gonna be
told us.
electrum pieces.
Oh,
Damn.
yes.
That's just the kind of bitch she is.
Too
Drinks
bad
are
you
on
didn't
me.
let me do
Drinks
my
are on me, and the
athletics
bartender's
check
gonna be like,
versus straight
"Are you
next
What
sure?
the fuck is this?
Honey, I'm rich.
So anyway,
Soren's pretty upset.
Dexterity,
we
the
didn't
thing
get
that
free drinks,
Randall
I'm not
shit
gonna
at.
lie. I still have 3 wineskins though. I already drank half of one.
right. So anyway, you're in
It should've been me.
the temple, and one of the attendants kind of comes up to you, and he's this like tall blonde guy, really long, bone straight blonde hair. And he's like, "Hello, friends. Are you here to join and commune with us with Mistra?"
I forgot there's more.
And he casts prestidigitation to like create some little like body glitter sparkle effect.
Actually, we are here on official government business. We've been escorting a priestess of your order to this temple, and she was abducted at the city gate.
Oh no.
We're the party traveling with Andandra.
Not Lady Andandra.
That's right, she's been detained by the enemy.
We've been told to expect her. Oh, I was so looking forward to meeting her.
Woof!
You know, my divine soul plan tells me that she and I are supposed to be very good friends.
I'm sure you would be.
The 2 of you would get along so well.
Alright, that's inspiration for me. Oh, fuck. His name is Andros, by the
I was
way.
about to ask,
God damn it. Yeah.
Andros?
Andros.
Androgynous. Fuck!
No, he's kind of jacked. He's like hot.
I
And,
think
like,
about the Star Fox villain.
and like,
no, he's Sephiroth, but blonde.
he's like,
Yeah.
he's like a more himbo version of Soren.
Yeah.
So do you feel threatened by this?
Not even a little bit.
Nice.
This is a fairy.
And he's kind of like, and he's like kind of making eyes at everybody. He's just kind of like, He's just like very
But game recognizes.
himbo, head
Like,
empty,
alright.
heart full of love and light.
Oh.
Andres, is it?
Andros.
Andres.
Good
We hate to be these bearers of bad news, and we do not mean to dampen your spirits, but we wish for your help, if you may. Could you help point us to perhaps the basement of this temple?
Oh, yeah, of course. That's where the storage and sleeping quarters are for some of the priesthood. I'll take you down there. And he kind of leads you like around the altar at the front, like to a door that's like very clearly staff only, and like through. And then there's like a staircase down. It goes down about 15 feet, and you're in this like this room that like he's kind of like ashamed of. He's like, "Oh, I'm really sorry. This place isn't quite finished. Here, allow me." And he casts light, and so he's like holding this like kind of hovering light, and he's like, "We haven't had time to place the light enchantments in this room yet to keep it well lit, but yes, please. The sleeping quarters are over this way, and the storage is over that way, and what else? What would you like?"
Well, we suspect, given the circumstances surrounding Lady Andandra's abduction, that she's been taken into the sewers.
Oh.
We also understand from visiting with city officials that this temple is connected to the sewer system. So we want to see where the basement connects to that system and what points of access exist here.
Oh, well, I wasn't involved necessarily in the construction of the temple so much as just kind of occupying it now, but maybe if you found the construction foreman, I wouldn't know where like a sewer access point would be. You're welcome to inspect whatever you please.
We've just entered town, so I'm certain you're in a great position to help us find that foreman.
Oh, yes. Well, I've had, a few meetings with the construction workers themselves, and I believe they like to frequent a place called the Dirty Pearl at these hours.
I want to walk around the basement like while they're chatting and just like the perimeter just to see if there's any illusory walls.
Yeah, you do like a full lap. There's no illusory walls.
And also speed squaring of depth.
Speed squaring of depth, like everything.
Pretty much. It's kind of looking like a paranoid schizophrenic in the background, just like...
Roll investigation for me.
Ape.
Girl.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you don't...
Literally.
You like everything you check either comes out to like a believable amount for like what the wall is, or 10 feet. So, especially because the speed square of depth specifically says it's blocked by like a foot of stone, right?
Yeah.
So as long as the walls are a foot thick, it's 10 feet to you.
Yeah.
But Andros does say like, oh, I know that the construction workers at this hour frequent an establishment on the southern part of this side of town called the Dirty Pearl. Perhaps you're familiar.
I am. Myself personally. I could lead us straight to there.
You've been before.
A couple times.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do at the temple before Sunny heads off and you go to the Dirty Pearl?
The Dirty Pearl. I do want to inquire, Andros. You're obviously fairly attuned to the individuals that come through here on a daily basis, yes?
Oh,
in
yes. I inspect the vibes of each and every individual, and I try to ascertain whether they're here to open their heart to Mistra or gawk at our impressive architecture.
Have you noticed any particular individuals as of late that have come through, either have said anything or just been around observing?
Shady vibes, if you will.
Shady vibes. I mean, no, it's mostly... I'm not here past sundown most nights. I usually like to visit the Scarlet Sheath or some other establishments, or I head home. I'm not fully living at the temple yet, of course, not with it unfinished.
You like to visit the Scarlet Sheath?
Listen. Let's not talk about you, Mr. Dirty Pearl.
Wow.
Okay. Andros is kind of
Alright,
just
and
blushing.
gross. Okay. Chill out there,
Andros
buddy.
is like...
Sounds like
but-
there are some shady characters here. If you know what I mean.
No, there's two of them in this very room. And Andros is
Are they
like...
flirting?
I swear to fucking
Andros is
God, you
always
don't say a fucking word.
And Andros is like, but, I'm not usually here past sundown. I've mostly been helping register new parents to enroll their children in the school once Andandra has arrived to lead it.
So
Who does
Dom
watch
stays
it
here?
during night? Yeah.
Kumon
Who
equivalent.
is on night watch?
Currently it's
That's
unoccupied.
great.
There's no valuables or anything here worth stealing. It's an empty, unfinished temple. Why would we need night watch?
I think I'd like to find out where the entrance to those caverns are and camp out here for the night.
Okay, so we're going to the Dirty Pearl to talk to the foreman to find out where the sewer
documents.
entrance would be, and then we'll stay there for the night, or at least you will? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Also, I think, I'm going to say this to Andros, it's probably in the best interest of your order that you do post someone at the temple around the clock going forward.
Oh.
Especially until Lady Andandra is located.
Do you expect they need to be good at combat?
Well, any pair of eyes is better than none.
At least, yeah,
If it's-
aware enough to give a signal to people that can fight.
High perception.
If it's for
Right.
Lady Andandra and her safety, I can remain here tonight. And if you return in the morning, I'll let you know if anyone approached the building.
You do a good service to your city.
Thank you. Now, if one of you could perhaps lend me a wine skin and a bedroll, that would be very appreciated, since the floors here are quite hard.
Okay.
I don't think mine would quite fit you. Just want to be.
Of course.
A little
No,
bit honest
I'll
there.
give up my bedroll for him.
Thank
Naturally.
you, Father. I'll return these to you in the morning.
Though I hardly see a full wineskin necessary, as it might dampen
I'm a growing boy.
your perception and the whole reason of
I'm a growing boy.
No drinking while on shift.
We
Do
are
you want
not going to
some
see the
milk-like
sparkly altar
substance?
boy in the
Right.
morning, are we?
You're
You could
asking
have
some
me to
cottage
give up
cheese.
my night of revelry and give me nothing in return.
Then how's this? I'm gonna go ahead and throw him a few like copper pieces to buy. Perhaps I don't know how much a wineskin goes for. On a
You're not giving up
Like
one of
dealer.
yours, is what you're saying.
oh god no.
You're
those
like,
are for me.
no.
That's
Okay.
mom's juice.
Okay,
Yeah,
he'll
that's
take.
mom's
Mama's
juice.
juice.
I'll say for tonight in your troubles, I'll give you this. So after you can buy it yourself.
Okay, he'll take like 5 coppers,
Great.
and he'll be like, "Okay, this is amenable."
We appreciate you. Also, you have great hair.
How tall is
He
this
says,
bitch?
I know.
It means a lot coming from you.
What is he, 6'5"?
It's all mine.
Yeah, he's like 6'2".
No,
Holy shit.
So at this point, that was 2 hours.
Cool.
And so whoever is going with Vericlin now has to head back to the thing.
think it's just going to be you, Sunny.
So I'm also gonna give Hornet to the group,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna say,
Once you're done, just write a little letter about what you find out and send it back to me. I don't need her while I'm asleep. Have fun.
Oh, so we'll send her to you in the morning. with
yeah,
us.
like whenever that
fine.
activity is done, I
Yeah.
figure this
Before we
doesn't
go to
have a
sleep.
specific time it
Okay.
needs to happen, but like when you guys are done with your activities, you can kind of just this way, like
You'll
it
still
makes
have her
sense if I
tomorrow
just
and-
hear
okay,
what you
great.
guys do, and,
Yeah.
and we can just assume that I know.
Yeah.
Unless you want to
to.
hide any information or something.
I mean, like maybe.
No, we're gonna
Keep
start,
secrets from
I'm
your
gonna
saddle.
start my
He's quirky,
collection of
but-
fingers.
Surprise party.
Does anybody have a crush on Sunny? Like,
Oh,
we're kicking our feet at the slumber party.
Final
He's a bit of a
in
daddy,
and
I
out
guess.
on who's going with Vericlin, who's staying.
Grave daddy.
Kristen,
Grave daddy.
I'm staying.
you're staying. Connor,
I'm gonna stay.
you're gonna stay. Soren, I know, is staying. Chester, you're staying.
Because they want it to be a stealth mission, and that's not happening with me.
That's
he never
just
said
not-
stealth
You're too
mission,
clunky.
He said stealth.
Yeah, he was like,
You guys
My
turned it
focus
into
is stealth and recon,
What
not
I-
combat.
I do feel a little bit. Chester does look at Sunny, someone who's kind of grown close to him, someone who's only a little bit younger than him, but he still kind of sees like
but
the.
isn't aging nearly as well.
Oh no! Like
Oh, no.
I feel a little bit worried, and it's like. So I specifically address Randall and Senevere. I'm like, I know your minds seem made, but do not forget the age of our companion. Now. He is not the best in combat if he is forced into a corner.
He's our
Seems
guy.
like he's trying to avoid combat.
Was there toilet paper in there?
Exactly.
There's not.
Yeah, go use my bathroom, sorry.
All good.
I don't know. I simply express worry over our friend being on his own. It's the first time our party is truly separated.
The fuck is this WWE ad? It's with DoorDash, and they're just like
DoorDash. DoorDash a wrestler to your door.
Fucking Cody Rhodes.
Hey, I
is
was
over. They
pleased.
photoshopped his belt out of it, and he's
fully
holding up a
love it.
DoorDash bag.
I powerbomb your phone!
Roman Reigns, they photoshopped out the chair, and he just had a big like American ice pop or whatever, and he was smacking someone.
That's crazy.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Oh my god. The Undertaker with his eyeballs in the back of his skull, and just like, oh, your Popeyes has been delivered. Is there a drink with it? Fuck. Shit.
Ha!
Okay, I'll wait for Kristen to come back, and then we'll get into what happens at the Dirty Pearl.
So, I mean,
Dirtiest pearl in the
we're seeing some
world.
raunchy guys here. We're seeing some smelly motherfuckers there.
The squirty pearl.
Yeah, go ahead and describe the
swarthy
scent.
pearl.
Oh, okay. So you have dock
Of the
workers.
Dirty
so,
Pearl?
oh yeah. So dock workers. Let's not forget. This is a lot of people unloading ships and people that have been working on ships.
Dock workers,
So-
construction workers, fishermen.
The
These are
mustiness-
seamen.
Semen reeks
These
in
are-
this joint.
It
The
smells
dirty
like-
pearls reek of semen. And the raunchy dampness. There's a must that invades your nostrils.
Yup. That really activated you.
Oh, yeah, the semen have a way with my soul. As you know. So, yeah, there is just a damp kind of dinginess to it. But it's also filled with merriment, and it's hard not to see how, like, everybody's just so used to it. Because, like, that's just how they work. That's
It's a
that's
dive
it.
bar.
Oh, yeah, like, this is good money.
Dive in.
So, like, they can spend, too. Like, this is a successful town. Oh, did I write anything for... But also, like, they got plenty of, like, incense and candles burning. Like, they can
Right.
afford that just to try and, like, combat
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
scent.
say it's like smoky with like thick
Oh, yeah.
with incense and like people
Mhm.
smoking. And
Oh, yeah. And because it's a train town, they get, like, a lot of fun scents. So you can just be in one corner, and then it's like, oh, you're next to, like, the baddest BO from someone who's literally, like, lifting off feed for animals, oats from a...
You guys
from
ever
a
been to Cell Block?
ship?
He just has unwashed
like
shit
that.
in
What
his
the fuck
ass.
is that?
It's like,
Hey, you should go sometime.
yeah, you really should.
Is it like that one bad corner in Hydrate where everyone's just hydrating out of their
Girl,
pores?
it makes Hydrate look like a goddamn church.
Whoa!
Hydrate looked like the AI Willy Wonka.
Like,
That's like. I don't want to go to Cell Block now, but I kind of do. Just to get the musk.
you would have a certain type of experience at Cell Block. That's for sure.
I'm sure you would be
It
a
does.
hot commodity, my
Oh,
And
dear.
I already filtered a side track and that.
Is this a gay bar called Cell Block?
Bar.
Bars is loose.
Hey, yeah, bar.
Loose
Oh, okay.
term, and it is the
What
least
is this?
loose thing in the place.
Yeah. Cell Block.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
No.
Damn.
Seamus would have a time.
I'm not. You're forgetting that I'm homophobic.
Right.
The detail.
Really gets in the way
Yeah.
sometimes.
Those guys are gay.
I know they are.
Damn it.
The boy that I had living here for a hot minute, Max, he was a cell block girly.
A Cell Block, really.
I
Yeah.
don't trust this picture.
I'm gonna
No.
use yours.
Okay.
He was a Cell Block girl. He was
Oh,
a
you're
dice
not
block
drinking.
girl. I can drink.
Saya's not drinking.
I'm allowed a limited amount.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, do you want a shot of whiskey?
Sure.
Since
I'm
we're
just
at the
not
Dirty
like
Pearl.
continually drinking. Like I'm not going to get drunk. So long as
Yeah.
I'm keeping it with a good amount of water, that's okay.
You're
I'm
in
good
April.
Is
You
this-
can't have it.
Yeah.
That's true. Is this for sub or is this just for?
Oh, just tell them we're
Because we're
due.
going to the
No,
Dirty Pearl.
I'm really
Oh,
fine
the
with
Dirty
that.
Pearl.
Yeah.
Tully?
Dirty
I've had enough.
Well,
of
and
that
especially
already.
Soren must commune with
Anyway.
people
Yes.
and drink.
Yes.
He's not giving up his wineskins for no shit. He will give up his bedroll before his wineskin.
Ooh, he will share a
You
bedroll.
can snuggle up with Randall.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, you guys are gonna get an inn tonight.
No.
You're gonna sleep in a real inn.
Except for Randall, who will be
What if
back
Ran-
against the wall.
What if Randall
Sewer
wants
is.
to go sleep in the church?
I mean, I guess you could do that.
He's
But then you're,
suspicious of the church.
but then you're alone with Andros, and who knows what could happen.
Oh my god.
Who knows what could happen?
He's like, I notice your eyes are really off in your sleep. You awake right now?
Have you experienced the
Are you
eternal
asleep yet?
love and light of Mystra yet? Would you like to?
He means his balls.
Yeah, Andros uses his balls
Uh-huh.
for that.
like,
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
His jewel.
And so whatever you're thinking, yep.
Whatever you're thinking, it's
That's-
correct.
That's dirty
That's
thoughts,
nice.
not dirty.
I did not need to remember that wafers existed. Oh my god.
Wait for
They're so good, those
Oh, yeah,
chocolate
they're
cream
good.
things.
Oh.
Chocolate wafers over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm obsessed with the strawberry ones.
Oh, those are the best.
They're so good.
You go, Seamus. Would you like a
Have that
chocolate
with like a
wafer?
little bit of ice cream too. Oh, it's like a strawberry
Happy
shortcake.
birthday.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Here.
Yeah. Why'd you give me that?
Because you need it.
I don't want it.
I think you should.
I don't want it. What the?
No,
You're being
there's
given a
some
blade.
Bartender for this bar yet, so that might be on you, Chester.
Chumbawamba.
Come up with the bartender.
Remember how our dog was as big as our cat? Y'all. Oh my god. Ah!
Testicle the masturbator.
Oh fuck! Here we go again. That'll be good bar combo.
Did I write the bartender?
I got a couple of good names.
Oh god, where is he?
For
I
instance, how about Tully?
Sure.
See him?
Tully do more.
The gate was
There
closed,
you go.
right?
There he is.
It also beats Jack. Daniel.
Daniel
Jack.
Daniel Jackson of Stargate SG-1 fame.
I got to watch that, that was
Any
so
mountain
cute.
dew more or anything such?
Connor almost named his character Randy Mountain Dew.
It's
So.
really close.
Randy Mountain Dew.
That's
Wow.
that would be like.
What
this-
if I was just Dr. Pepper?
Ooh.
What would I get trademarked for that?
No, you would have been fine. We would have called you Peps.
Peps.
I would have been
Happy
Fanta of
Peps.
the opera.
Pepsid.
Happy
Pep-
Pops.
Peppy does no.
Happy Pip.
Cool. So you guys are at the Dirty Pearl,
Miller Mike.
and you are
There's
and,
shots.
en route with Vericlin. Yeah, there are shots. So do.
I guess it is. I said I'd wait.
You
till
enter
five
the
minutes,
Dirty
5:40.
Pearl, and the scent is as you described. And there's just like a kind of a crush of people in the
I
tavern.
thought you were gonna say
And-
crust.
Yeah.
the
Yes.
the order that you guys have asked for to like hold all ships and not let them leave, but still allow more to enter, has already gone out, and so everybody's like a little bit grumpy. Like there are a couple people who are like, I was supposed to leave tonight. I haven't been able to, you know, I'm going to be a day late on this shipment. It's going to cost me money. Da 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 da. But none of them like know that this is your fault. At this
Yeah.
point.
And it's best
At
to
this
keep it that way.
Yeah, let's
And-
not
So
Randall.
Randall, for
Randall!
real, bro.
the bartender sees you come in, and he knows you. And his name is Tully. Is he human? What is he? Is he also a halfling? Is he
He's half halfling.
Half halfling.
He's like a
So
good
he's like
4'10".
5'4".
He's 5.
5'4". That's pretty good.
I thought he was gonna be Sully's brother because Tully.
Cute.
Sully and
Cute.
Tully.
And they're both alchemists in a way.
They're half brothers.
Aw.
Aw.
Sully is
On the
actually,
halfling side.
Yeah,
On the half
Sully is
side,
fully human, but his half brother is
yeah. It's
half.
half halfling.
So
I'm sure he makes a lot of jokes about that.
I'm absolutely positive Sully would bully him relentlessly.
Oh.
Because I would. And so, yeah, like, Sully is actually at this bar. And he's, like, sitting down towards the end of the bar, just, like, kind of nursing his own beverage. He sees you guys coming in, he gives you a little head nod, but nothing too crazy. He clearly is, like, doing his own thing.
Does he have our potions yet?
No. It's been, like, 2 hours.
Yeah.
He told you it's going to take 24 to 36.
Oh.
Oh.
I haven't even written them yet.
Down boy.
And so...
Just sadly disappointed like you were just like,
So yeah, there's like a couple little like cliques kind of sitting across the space. There's dock workers who are sitting like in a back corner. There's like probably around 12 of them. There's construction workers who are occupying most of the actual bar. And then there's kind of just like day laborers and miscellaneous blue collar workers scattered throughout. So who are you going to approach, and what are you going to do when you enter the bar?
Go to the bar.
bartender.
I'm gonna go to
And
Tully.
as you approach, Tully is like, Chester, it's been a few months since I've seen you. I was worried you wouldn't be coming back.
Oh no. My journey always brings me back here. Although this time in a bit more of an interesting scenario.
You know, old man Asketland's been looking for you.
We should. I've been meaning to come back to him. How is he? by the way.
Well, he's old and crazy, but that's no different than usual.
That's how humans age. No offense to the other side of you.
And he's like a little peeved, but clearly this is like a bit.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
And he, as he's kind of chatting with you, he does pull out like a flagon of something strong and is like, and a round for your friends and yourself on me. But this is the only one of the night, so you best have some coin on you this time.
Oh, that we do.
We'll make sure to take care of you. We appreciate your generosity. Tully, is it, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Seems
rather
rather
Chester's cousin, as it were.
cousin. Alright. Well, he's good company to keep, and I'm sure you are as well, my friend.
He's got a lot of cousins.
It seems rather busy in here this evening, no?
All
Oh,
halflings are related.
Busier than usual.
He's up with that. Alright.
Something about the ports being closed for exits, but
I did hear about that, yes. Just curious, are these familiar faces that you're seeing here today, or any mainly new faces?
well, it's always new faces down here since we're so close to the docks, but a few of the regulars are around, and the day laborers never change, but it's business as usual, even if a bit busier.
Absolutely.
It's good to hear. Regular business is good.
Cheers.
Cheers to that.
To the city of Wheloon.
Cheers! City of Wheloon. What is this brew exactly that you've concocted for us?
Tully.
It's Tully's due.
It's Tully's due.
Love it.
All right,
Tully's
here we
due.
go.
I love my sips.
It's just Tullamore due, Billy. You're not gonna die.
I'm gentle.
Tully's due.
I'm dainty.
Can I roll for perception? Just look at the following tables and just kind of see if there's anyone that's kind of sitting alone
You
or
know,
looks
Shifty just playing with an
particularly
knife,
shady.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah.
flipping a coin
Yeah. Go
like
ahead,
that.
go
Okay, cool.
Strider smoking a pipe in the corner.
It's a 6 plus 2. Okay, it's an 8.
There's a lot of shady people in
Alright,
here,
bet.
but they're mostly like performatively shady.
Okay.
Like, you know, you can
Kind
tell.
of like don't fuck with me vibe.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
Un-
drinking alone.
Unless
No one
they're
met
like
me.
with a
have a
group
dark
of
side to
guys,
me.
and then they're like being performatively over the top, like rowdy together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna like kind of, you know, chummy up a bit with Tully to kind of, you know, gain some confidence, talk about my little homebrews and everything, encourage it on him, and then eventually come up with, hey, there is someone or some people I'm looking for here this evening. I was wondering if I hear they come through here. You wouldn't happen to know if some of the construction workers for the new temple to Mistro would happen to be drinking with you this evening with it?
Oh, yeah, no, the construction boys, they've been bitching about that temple for years. They're down there in the corner, like they're just over there, so.
Gorgeous. If it's all right, I would love to buy them a round of drinks.
Sure. Mark off 10 copper.
10 copper?
Yeah.
Great. We'll throw an extra 5 on there for Tully.
There you go.
Wow.
And when you do that, he's actually gonna replace like the regular shot glasses with like some tall shot glasses.
Nice.
And he just kind of like slides you a tray of however many shot glasses there are for the construction workers in the corner.
Great. I feel like this is a good way to get in with the guys, no?
Oh, why not?
I can't imagine they're going to freely give up a paper of construction to a temple. But,
Well, we might have something to connect over. Shall we approach these blue collar boys over here?
yeah. Are you all still with us?
BCB.
Are you coming
Yeah.
along? You're drinking.
We're good.
This guy's rolling. We're good. Great. We're gonna go ahead and approach some
Cool.
the guys here. Gonna be gentlemen. Just wanted to commend you on your work and everything here. I know it's been a long day and everything. Just wanted to grab you all here a little bit of something special. Cheers with you in here. on these
Yeah. And the guys are like kind of taken aback, and they're like, "Oh, thank you, Father." And they like see your robes, and they're like a little confused because you've got 2 religious symbols on your robes, but like clearly you're a priest.
Yeah.
So they're like,
Of some sort.
Thank you,
Pray
Father.
both ways.
Glad we could help. I'm sure you're looking forward to the completion of the temple soon.
Of course, always great to see some new temples coming through, and I must say, I'm truly astounded by your handiwork. I went and visited it earlier myself to come see as it's gone through. That comes as no small pack, so cheers to you all.
And I'm glad someone's enjoying the temple. It was almost done about 2 years ago, and then they decided it needed to be deeper. What does a temple need to be deeper for?
Who decided?
The foreman and the person paying us.
Ugh. They're always changing up the specs on these plans.
Always.
It's supposed to be a year, and then suddenly half your life is gone.
Extra storage space and living area for the priests, they said. Sure.
Oh.
Cinevere's like quietly thinking to herself of when the shade beings didn't they come about
Shadowvar.
the Shadowvar come about 2 years ago into our plane?
That's true.
Weird.
This
Cinevere's
foreman.
connecting dots in the corner.
This foreman. Ugh. Sorry. Sounds like a thorn man in your side. Ugh. I can only imagine. Would I happen to know him or them by any chance? I've had a couple of jobs in the past. Inspecting sewers, as you can see, my side's a little bit convenient for that. I bet I would know them, I swear.
They look at you and they're like, Chester, we know who you are.
Oh, okay, I'm familiar enough
We
with
play in this tavern. You play in this tavern all the time.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know why you're pretending you don't know. Like you don't live.
I didn't. That's right. Yeah, 2 years. Yeah, they've been working out. Yeah. Do I know their names by chance?
Sure, you know at least 2 of the guys in this group.
Thimble and Troy.
Brunswick.
Thimble and Troy. There you go.
Thimble and Troy.
Yeah, so you know Thimble and Troy, and they're like drinking.
Oh, Troy! I am so and Thimble and Troy. Oh my God, Troy's back. Oh my,
And Troy is like 4 drinks in, so he's like in a really good mood, and he's like, "Yeah, of course, Chester. Like,
Oh my God.
I'm glad you made some new friends. Like,
Oh yeah. Shit. I like.
Look, about those extensions.
yeah, well,
Right.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
like no small feat to be able to.
Where are they located in the temple? We couldn't find access to the sewer when we visited.
I mean, yeah, we had to dig through all this old rock and mud under the foundation. We had to cut out the sewer lines that existed and dig down and then wall those off.
So you dig into the sewer just to wall it back off?
Yeah.
Did you demarcate at all where exactly those were? Or would you
There
need
might
to
be
know
a
if they
few
need to
crafts
access?
marks in the corners of the flagons if you were to really look, but I mean, yeah, it was all pretty flush with the surface once we were done.
Why would they go through the effort to connect it but then block it off?
Well, it's not like connected to the sewer. They dug down
Through it.
to
Yeah.
build
They just dug through
to
it to
build
make more
a
space.
deep basement, and then they walled it off so that the sewer wasn't running through it. Paid a fortune to reroute the sewer around it too.
Seems like a lot of work just for living quarters.
I know, and I mean, sure, the money was good, but the work was fucking backbreaking. The creepy bastards running the operation weren't stingy with the overtime, but a man can only work so many hours in a day, right?
Creepy how?
Well,
What did they look like?
they wore a lot of dark robes, gray skin, shaved head.
So these are the.
So they weren't the
These are
priests or priestesses of Mistra contracting the building of the temple.
Well, I wouldn't know what a priest or priestess of Mistra would look like.
Not
but
gray.
Not
I don't
gray.
see color.
Oh.
Yeah. Jesus, Randall, it's 2 for 2 for you tonight.
Stay woke. Stay
You
woke.
can't just ask why people are gray.
He literally can't
He
see
can
color.
and he-
I'm asking you to forgive him, please. Like
Oh,
he's
he's
literally
also
colorblind.
He's colorblind.
Yeah.
So true.
But I mean, you can only work a certain number of hours in a day, but according to the boss, we could have a full second shift of dudes coming in and working through the night. That can't be legal, right?
No, I hardly supposed to see how it could be. My friend, without being too forward, you wouldn't happen to have access to any materials that would show us where we might be able to see where the sewers are.
No, the blueprints were always kept by the guy who was paying us. So, outside of like official city records, I don't see how any of that would be out there. We just need to know where to dig and where to put up the walls, you know?
True. Always goes all the way up.
Tell me, Troy, what has that sap Redbeard been up to, or what are his thoughts on all this?
I haven't seen Redbeard in a few months. Well, no, that's not true. He was out a little bit for the Harvest Festival. But before that, the only real way to see him is, like, the rare occasion he takes an audience, but I haven't needed to do that, so...
So we've heard.
I haven't really seen him. I'm sure he's out there. Unless you believe the rumors and he's shacking up with the Constall, but... That's just wives' gossip.
Try not to
It
give
won't be
voice
true.
too much of this.
Don't believe everything.
Cool. I'm gonna duck away and have a private conversation. What do we get? What do we need?
Okay.
What do we want to do here? We're not getting any documents that we need, at least from these people.
We're not getting documents, but we do know that there was a redesign and a foreman change, it
We
sounds
know
like.
that
And
the
they
the
are
shadow
for
people.
sure the Shadow Var.
Yeah, not to be as prejudiced with Randall over here, but those were the same motherfuckers.
But
Stay
continues to mutter like
Stay
under his
woke.
breath.
Don't get us
all
canceled.
I'm trying my fucking best here, but those fucking shadow wizards, man. Hey! No, it's fine. It's the bar for
Wow.
Scullion, that's what I use.
slur
That's
for
my,
that.
that's my slur.
that.
By all means, you can take that, and by all means, run with it.
So yeah, that took about 2 hours. If there's anything else you'd like to talk to the construction boys about, like the getting there, the drinking, the settling in, the carousing, it's another like 2 hours. It's about 11 p.m.
Yeah.
It's about time to find an inn.
Yep.
Can Cinevere like draw on a bar napkin kind of how the basement looks a little bit and just ask them to mark where the sewer lines would be? Just so we know.
Oh yeah,
to confirm.
totally.
Okay.
And they do. And like as they do, like it's apparent that they're all kind of matching up in a specific spot.
Okay.
But also he leaves you the address of his house.
Oh.
Wow.
What's this?
You're the only woman in the bar.
Literally.
It's like, it's like, oh, for the pretty half elf, of course. He marks where they had to like remove sewer drains, but also like leaves his full home address
That's
Social security
right.
number.
and social security number, full name.
I take notes
birth
back,
date.
and I just say, I'm like, next time you're going in the front here for these.
Noted.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He can't leave you his phone number. Phones don't exist.
Oh well.
Right.
Yeah.
Pigeon.
Leaves me the name of his
Troy-
carrier pigeon.
He's
He's
up
like
there,
a
buddy.
6.58 out of 10.
I thought you were gonna say 6'5" like feet.
No.
I was like,
Damn.
no,
Wood.
no,
No,
that's
he's
not
at 6.58 out of 10.
out of 10. A little bit different.
He's like a handsome mid.
Nice.
This is great.
All right.
I'm good.
Yeah.
What do you say we try
Don't
and
even get
some
started on
rest
Thimble,
then
though.
this evening and resume search in the morning, or
Well, didn't
do we want to?
you wanted to sleep here, right?
Randall wants to sleep in the
in
temple.
the temple.
Yeah.
Do you still want to do that?
Yeah.
Is the whole party doing that?
Maybe we ought to. I
Or
mean,
are
it's
we
not gonna
sub-splitting the
affect.
party?
No, I don't know.
It's
if we
not
should do
gonna
that.
affect
the rest.
the rest. Like, you're totally fine to just, like, go get some rest in a tent.
I wouldn't mind an inn myself. I gave up my bedroll.
So
I
true.
wouldn't mind a nice bed.
Also, it would be really weird for you to be like, here you go, Andros, here's
And then
my
come and sit
bedroll,
down.
and then be like,
I'm back.
and also I'm back, and I need my bedroll back. Go.
Okay, well,
Wake him
how
up in the middle of
about
the night.
Randall and I? Because I don't really need. I just need to sit and meditate. Honestly, if we're being truthful, I don't need to sleep, so to
Yeah,
speak.
me
So. Yeah. So well, we can go, and then you guys can get a good rest. How about you keep your eyes peeled in the city, see if there's any goings on that we should know about, and then should we take? Do you guys want to keep? Well, we're sending Hornet back, right?
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
have Hornet with you, and whenever you want to, you can send her with a letter
Okay.
to me to
And
just
we
catch
should-
me up on whatever you want.
Well, since we won't be underground, let's take Hornet
Yeah.
and we can
Good
send
call.
a letter in the morning.
Okay.
Cool.
And I'll go with.
Yeah, and I mean, well, since we have his address, we can all just sleep at Troy's house.
So true.
Hey.
You guys show up in that
The whole
city.
D&D entire shows up.
Well, you
And
Is it
you're
okay if I
flirting
brought-
with one of us, you're flirting with all of us.
We flirt as a party.
I brought my adventuring friend.
Everybody
I hope
rolls.
that's okay.
So, meanwhile, Sunny, you're literally on horseback with Veraclin.
Yeah.
You've been riding next to each other for about 2 hours now.
I want the young wizards to have all of the detect magic, detect evil and good. I want all
they're
of that.
doing like all kind, like Veraclin is riding up front, and like ahead of you, there's like 2 people who are like constantly like, I'm detecting. They
Hell
have
yes.
any possible detect spell active.
And every now and then, Sunny will like kind of just reach out and see if he feels Hornet nearby, and she's nowhere nearby.
No.
Okay.
And so as you're kind of riding next to Veraclin, he's just kind of like chatting to you about this like planar replacement phenomenon.
Yes.
And he's like, so obviously the planes aren't just rearranging themselves, right?
Certainly not. It's. I have come to believe that this is some sort of powerful magical phenomenon that's being affected on our universe and maybe other universes as well.
Exactly. Otherwise, how would the hobgoblins have a map of when and how they'll appear? Do you guys have any idea who might be responsible for this?
Well,
I don't think we know who's responsible for it, but we've met some others who are affected and are making moves to investigate the phenomena as well.
What do you mean by that?
well, part of the reason that I was so concerned about Lady Andandra's abduction is that we've recently come into contact with some of whom we don't really know what their role in the Shadow Car organization is, but the Shadowvar,
Shadow Taliban.
yeah.
Yikes.
And we do believe that they are high enough up to have some sensitive information that they've clued us in on in a sort of foreboding way.
Oh, good. We love a foreboding villain.
Yes.
Foreshadowing, if you will.
They
Shadowing. Only Sunny is
apparently-
here.
Apparently, whatever is causing these
What was that, the wind?
interplanar rifts was also something that happened to their capital city.
Oh.
And it caused a massive loss of life for their civilization.
The Tilverton incident.
Oh?
I mean, when the City of Shade appeared over our northernmost advanced town, Tilverton,
Yes, this.
and destroyed it.
Yes.
Sorry, as a player, I'm just not fully remembering all that.
It's because I keep calling it Shadowrun 11.
Right.
But in universe,
It's the Tilverton Scar.
they would refer to it as the Tilverton incident.
Okay, perfect.
Because it
Yeah,
formed
that's
the
right.
Tilverton Scar.
I see.
So,
And the town was called Tilverton.
We,
And Mayor Tillerton.
as we've been in chats with one of their leaders, perhaps he is, he revealed to us that their goal is to destroy the weave so that it can no longer be used to facilitate these planar replacements.
Oh.
I can't say I don't see where he's coming from, at least as far as getting the replacements to stop. Destroying the weave, of course, is out of the question. but
Absolutely.
That's why we need to protect Andandra and make sure that we secure her, as my teammates are no doubt doing back in the city.
See.
As for studying the actual replacements, they do seem to be happening across many different places. Well, in the days following my adventuring group coming together for the first time and beginning to work together, we encountered one of the cross sections and met an injured warrior whose leg had been severed by the planar magic itself, it seemed.
It's dangerous.
It seems like a clean cut, I will say. We weren't able to get very much information from that woman as she was on death's door.
Right.
But we did what we could and found out that she was part of some sort of large-scale military operation against hobgoblins. So, we are not the only forces opposing the hobgoblins, I will let you know. But we weren't able to learn enough from her to make contact with her forces and confirm her side of the story.
I see.
I do have some of her hair, though.
How interesting. And so we have no idea who could be responsible for this or how they're doing it. But why Cormyr?
Well, from what the higher-ups in this shadow organization were hinting at, Cormyr was once the site of a great empire, and they hope to resurrect some of its ancient power in order to exact revenge. They misattribute their ails to Cormyr itself,
I see.
but I think we are all victims in this situation. Whoever is causing this must be very powerful indeed, is all I have to say.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad at least we have the War Wizards as an organization to deal with this level of threat. Even if the common purple dragon can't handle it, this is why the War Wizards were founded. But we must be on guard. We will make camp, and in the morning we will prepare to examine the phenomena and see if we can't prevent such a transit from occurring. If we can, this war might be over before it begins.
That's ideal.
You arrive at the described place and you make camp. And the players, the other players, the rest of you, except for Randall. Randall, you're gone. You're at the temple.
I'm with him too, technically.
Do I have time to just ask one more thing
Yeah.
to the people I'm camping with?
You have so much time.
Sunny really wants to ask if any of them know much about invisibility magic. Because he is like trying to go through his notes. He explains like, you know, I've never been much of a fighter. Like the last 10 years, all I've
Invisibility is
done with my
illusion,
magic.
though, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it is. And so you kind of
Oh.
ask Veraclin about
Yeah, he's an abjurer, but
invisibility.
but there's other war wizards.
Yeah, but they're like low level.
It's only a second level spell.
Sure, go ahead and what's your question?
Just if they know the spell and
Oh.
can teach me.
No, it turns out like all the War Wizard juniors that are with you have only first level spells. They're like they're still in their training and essentially they're there so that Veraclin can ritual cast or circle cast with their spell slots.
And Veraclin doesn't know invisibility.
Veraclin doesn't know invisibility.
Okay.
Veraclin does know. Veraclin knows shield, resistance, flare, ray of frost, detect magic, abjuring step.
What?
It's a Pathfinder spell.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want it.
Okay.
Big bang
Bolt.
attack.
Huh?
Big bang attack.
He doesn't know Big Bang Attack. I might give you Big Bang Attack at some point. We'll see. No, I'm sorry. I won't give you Big Bang Attack. I'll give you Final Flash.
Ooh, even better. Even fucking better.
That's the one where Vegeta blows himself up.
I see.
no, that's not.
No,
Final
that's
Flash
side
is
in
structure.
blast.
Sorry.
Oh no.
That
What's the one where Vegeta blows himself up?
Self-destruction.
no. It's literally it has a name.
It does have a name.
and it doesn't
What are
always
the
kill
last two
itself.
spells while he's looking that up.
Kinda.
Web, Gird Ally, Sensory Overload. He has Scorching Ray. He has Hold Portal, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Ablative Sphere, and Banishment.
So what is Abjurer's Step?
Abjurer's Step is kind of interesting. It's not useful in 5e, I'll tell you that, but you might find it interesting. Abjuring Step. This spell creates a subtle and complicated force field effect that is most effective when used by a still or slow-moving spellcaster. When you are subject to the spell, you can take 2 5-foot steps each round and still cast spells and use spell-like abilities without provoking attacks of opportunity. Because in Pathfinder, as a free action, you can take a 5-foot step instead of using your movement, and it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
So this one gives you two
This
of
one
those
gives you
abilities.
2 of those. This spell automatically discharges as soon as you make an attack, cast a harmful spell against a creature, or move more than 5 feet with a single move action.
Okay, I get the.
If the action
for
that
sure.
discharges the spell also provokes attacks of opportunity, that action still provokes attacks of opportunity. So basically what it does is, you cast Abjuring Step at the beginning of combat. It lasts for a number of rounds equal to your caster level.
I can understand what it is
Okay.
from your description.
Yeah. So he knows that.
Cool.
It's not useful at all to you because of the game system
Yeah.
you exist in. But he's an
Understood.
old school wizard. He's got some old school crunchy spells.
Final Atonement.
Oh, the one where he blows himself up is called Final Atonement.
There's 2 names: Final Explosion or Final
Oh, Final
Atonement.
Explosion. That's the one.
Yeah.
I might give Randall Final Explosion.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Trying to make Randall kill himself.
3
Who's
big
to say?
booms.
3 big booms.
That would actually go really hard. Like, the third one just doesn't. Oh.
I have been thinking, like, what is the best thing for the blast rune to be? But I'm workshopping that. Anyway. So yeah, Vericlin basically gives you, like, a rundown of his spellbook. And you give him a rundown of your spellbook. You don't have any abjuration spells, do you?
I don't think that that's true. I think I have some.
Why you lie on him?
Well, I just want to know what abjuration spells he knows.
I don't know for sure all of my magic schools, but
For the purpose of maybe perhaps teaching one to
I have
Vericlin.
Hold Person, which is I think enchantment.
Yeah, that seems right.
Alarm is abjuration.
Oh, okay. He knows alarm. He just doesn't have it prepared.
And now Mage Armor.
And that's it.
I think that's my only abjuration right now.
Yeah. So he's like, yep. If you want me to teach you one of these spells, I can.
Shield.
If you would like to learn another spell, you have time tonight. Or
I
you
mean,
can study your
I
extra
think
spellbook.
Sunny would be like, I've never understood what the fundamentals behind counterspell are. I'm not. I know I'm not strong enough to cast it yet, but could you just explain it to me in your own words?
Sure. And like Vericlin's gonna take like 2 hours.
Good.
Because
And Sunny's into it. He like
'cause
feels
he's
really
a
stimulated to hear about this.
huge nerd.
His grapes.
And he's like, yeah, so essentially what you're gonna do is first you're gonna make a knowledge arcana and you're gonna like learn what spell they're casting, then you're gonna cast the inverse of that spell, and like he's just like he goes on for like 2 hours about the theory of counterspell.
And Sunny's just like, oh, I like this actually. This is fun to think
Yeah.
about. And he
Put
just takes
I want it
notes.
to be like a
On your
single
character
bite.
sheet,
It's like a couple.
+2 to counterspell checks.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
put that on
Thank
your
you.
put that on your shit.
Wow.
Just like a
Okay,
flat
yeah, let
+2
me-
anytime you're rolling something involved with counterspell. And now we return to the party. You guys have to choose where to sleep. So there's one inn on this side of town, which is the Wyvern Watch Inn. And there are 2 inns on the other side of town, which would require you to cross the river, which is a whole thing.
I have a feeling I know what you want us to do.
I can railroad only slightly. You could cross the river if you so chose. But I'd have to open up Volo's Guide to Cormyr. if
Actually,
you
we're
did
gonna go
that.
pound on Redbeard's door and be like, "Let us in."
You could do that too.
Let's go.
You have
Let's
time.
smell this house.
You have time to do that.
Type
How
of-
close are we to Escalin's spawn?
Um,
Are we near the fish den?
He's in the south, but he's not open this late at night.
Okay, then I'll let him rest. I'll probably pay a visit tomorrow if we have time.
Give him a kiss.
But do you guys want to sleep at the Wyvern Watch Inn, or would you like to go somewhere else?
Would you watch a wyvern?
The Wyvern Watch.
I wish a wyvern would.
is referring to the Wyvern
Period.
Wyvern River, Wyvern Water River.
Uh-huh.
Is
Wyvern.
we were
Wow.
anything wrong with
Wyvern.
it?
You won't
Send it
know
in.
until you get there.
Do they have room?
They have room.
Okay.
Are we hungry right now?
Yeah, it comes with a meal.
Oh,
Delicious.
lovely.
So everybody except Randall.
And Cinnaber.
And what?
I'm going
He's
to.
going
Oh, you're going.
I'm
Okay.
going with Randall. Yeah.
So Chester and Soren
Thanks.
make your way to the Wyvern Watch Inn.
This is a really split.
It is
right now.
a
Yeah,
very
it's so
busy inn. It is run by a broad, stocky man named Boldegos.
Boldegos.
He charges
Run by a
2
broad.
silver pieces a night,
Great.
but it includes dinner and drinks.
Oh yeah.
So you can have more drinks if you'd like.
Oh yeah.
And
Almost.
as you kind of take your bowls of like vegetable and like something stew.
Shrimp.
Sure.
Oh,
No.
cool.
No, that's
That
too
river
expensive.
shrimp.
Shrimp.
River
So
shrimps.
you take
Some,
your bowls of stew.
Shrimps is bugs.
Some
Crayfish
crayfish.
bugs.
Shrimp is
Sure.
bugs.
Yeah, like crayfish and vegetable stew.
Oh, that is.
You settle into
Little
the
bugs.
large dining room,
Little bug.
and there's a few spots open at like a large picnic bench style table.
Mm.
Opposite you are a dwarf, a half elf, and a halfling. And as you kind of settle down to eat and enjoy your food and your drinks, which is a very thin, watery mead or a watered down wine, they look at your badges and they say, "Oh, adventurers, eh? Go on any good adventures lately?"
Wow.
I think it's still a little bit up in the air at this point. How about yourself? You also a trio of adventurers?
No, we're not adventurers. We're, I suppose you would say, businessmen on behalf of archaeologists.
On behalf of archaeologists.
Well,
There's a certain... Yeah.
Indeed.
So Chester knows that these are grave robbers.
No,
No.
we're not grave robbers.
well,
We're,
No, he's not saying it. He's playing it subtle. Like, he's not saying this out loud or accusing them or anything. Like,
no more than a regular adventurer would be a grave robber.
right.
that's
That's
fair.
what I'm saying.
Fair.
That's
That's
fair.
all I've been saying.
I'm thinking back to our old pal Sonny. It's like, doesn't mean the bad people. It's like, oh, so you know certain ways to dig around underground. I would say.
We do our best to discover underground ruins, of abandoned structures, forgotten places.
Curious to know what secrets lie beneath Wheloon. Just out
Oh,
of curiosity.
well, I mean, there's the sewers. But Wheloon is pretty well documented under the ground, so we haven't gone digging too hard down here.
Yes, that's true. And if there were a sewer line undiscovered, that would be pretty significant to know, wouldn't it?
I mean, sure, undiscovered, but like the city built the sewer lines, they should all be accessible through the public offices.
True.
Have you been to the Wheloon Moot House? Because like they can give you a map.
We've just arrived.
Yeah.
We
Ah,
haven't had the time or the pleasure to do such.
we're more interested in abandoned tombs, forgotten churches, standing stones. You guys seen anything like that out on your adventures?
Well, in fact, we have. We've come across a few.
Yeah.
One particular ruin of the reuniting of the elves and humans.
Yes.
That we saw early on.
Yes.
Oh, you're
So-
talking about the Friendship Dungeon.
Yeah.
That place is pretty well known.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been there. The treasure kind of regenerates every so often.
Weird.
Mm.
How odd.
Yeah, we basically call it like baby's first dungeon.
Baby's first dungeon.
Right.
Ah. Mm.
Yeah, we've been there. We've been there.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty cool. We did find ourselves in a fire newts later.
Oh, what's a fire newt?
Oh.
Now they're perking up.
Well, just something that you haven't discovered yet. Ed, have you seen some strange tidings on your journeys recently?
I mean, we've encountered a few strange creatures here and there, but nothing that I would call a fire newt.
Oh, well,
What is a fire newt?
one of the many strange wonders that have been happening upon our realm recently. I mean, they are a little bit of nasty critters, and
Do
we
we
still
have
have those
eggs?
eggs by chance?
Perhaps I do. I go ahead and pull out of my bag, and I place an egg down on the table here.
This
Find
wouldn't
this-
happen to be an
Get your eggs
underground
here.
portal, would it?
It was certainly below the
It
surface.
was indeed.
And when you went under there, there wasn't like perhaps stone architecture suggesting a church or other structure.
Well, now that you mentioned it, there might have been an altar of some sort, and there were certainly priests that we were having dealings with.
All right. Well, I'll show you ours if you'll show me yours. Tell us where the structure was, and I'll show you what we found in a similar structure nearby.
What do you say to a little adventure, huh, Chester?
It's a good deal. I can never back down from one of those.
All right, and they. Oh wait, did I take them out already?
Oh,
There's so many papers.
See the cheese.
oh yeah.
I have so much stuff happening
Yes,
over here.
it's really good with these salt and peppers.
And I definitely don't recognize these guys. Like,
No, you don't. You have no idea who these people are.
okay, you guys just want to make sure. Didn't
Here
want to
they
pull
are.
another Troy.
I also speak Dwarvish.
Good. They're not speaking Dwarvish. They're not concealing anything from you.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
Legolas,
slice,
Gimli, and
We
Mary.
had our time
Out
with
of
the cheese.
their
We've had our
pockets,
Let the cheese roll.
they pull
She's
a
free.
small boot that is
Oh.
like changing and shifting colors as
Oh.
they rotate it.
Oh.
And they also
Iridescent boot.
yeah, and they also pull out a small stone that is set in a silver clasp.
You feel like Vivi's like, I want that, even though she's not there.
It's like a weird, like, itching thing on the back of my brain right now.
Totally.
That's my thing!
That's my cheese, I don't know you.
My cheese.
You notice that the boot is an exact match to the boot you found on the other side of the
Oh,
temple.
yeah. Well, they're both left.
Wait,
Too exact.
that's crazy.
Well, I mean, interesting piece of footwear you have there. No. I'm downplaying. It's like a boot.
Mm.
Interesting. But I will say the shape and color of it is quite unique. Where'd you find this?
We found it in sort of an abandoned underground temple area, a few hundred miles south of here,
Ooh.
200 miles.
Oh, there we go. That's
across the Dragomir Lake.
Oh,
Quite a journey.
Yes, well,
yeah, Jesus.
Wheloon is a port that accepts many adventurers, and we're here with our spoils. We, unfortunately, have been unable to find a buyer for a single boot and an unknown enchanted magical stone before we head back to Suzail for the winter, so we're just looking for enough cash to secure our lodgings through winter.
Oh, sure.
About 500 gold should suffice.
Right. Where is the other boot?
Chester definitely
Do
has
you
it.
have the other boot?
I got the boot. I got one. Don't know.
Well, perhaps we supply them with a pair of boots that someone might be far more intrigued in having. For the chance of perhaps a stone.
Yes. Perhaps, too, they might be a little more interested in socks of invisibility.
To go to hide their boots. Right.
Yeah, I mean, I want that other boot. Oh, I really want that other boot.
You want the other boot. And what do you intend to give them
Well, I mean,
How much gold do you two have between the two of you?
I don't know about. Like, would we really want to just give up 5
I
fucking?
have 235.
I also got my stones.
Damn.
233.8.
You guys have a lot of gold.
And we are.
We
about to
didn't
get-
collect the paycheck yet.
Yeah,
either.
we're about to be
Oh,
paid.
yeah.
You didn't collect your paycheck yet either.
It was
Is
too
that-
late
is
today.
500? Is it for both of these? Or is
It's
it-
for both.
It is for both.
It's for
Alright.
both.
Well, you
And you
take an
have
IOU.
I got some gemstones. Well,
What's the total gold value of all the gemstones you have?
fuck. Okay.
Probably a lot.
Yeah, a lot of them are like.
I think
50,
you gave me
100.
some too.
Yeah,
so
I
like
gave
some-
you all of my stones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Eugene going
200,
hungry?
300, 350.
I'll make sure to feed him
Oh
everything.
my god, you guys have more than enough to just buy this outright.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the art of the deal is you gotta haggle a little.
The art of the deal.
Yeah.
Come on.
You gotta.
Then what do you say?
What?
We each. I wouldn't like to part with all these gemstones for my friend. However,
Yes.
what do you say? What? How much do you have here? That's 1. That's 2.
Yeah, about 350.
We each give up 100 gold pieces and throw some stones in the mix.
Well, how about this? We still have not shown all of our cards just yet. This ruin that we've encountered, we did not loot every nook and cranny, crevice, and what have you. There still could be chests galore. It's a bit of an investment, if you will. And cleared of certain
cleared the
pests
enemies
that
of
were
it.
in the area.
Oh.
So,
Certain Empreg serpents.
besides...
Oh.
So we give you the
Okay, alright. Besides the people that we warned to stay away from the area, really, some daring adventurers could certainly explore and reap what we have sown. It's
rooms we didn't even go in.
Yes.
Didn't touch.
exactly.
There's-
Still so much value there. Eggs
A certain allure to the idea.
Get your
and
ass here.
close by, not too far off your journey. Certainly no 100-mile journey. Oof, maybe 2 days away, depending on your speed.
There's a certain allure to this. Perhaps the location could knock 75 gold pieces off our price.
Oh, let's keep track of this. I like where we're working here. Alright.
425 gold pieces for the stone and the boot.
Oh, this is fantastic. No, but I know that we can still work a little bit more. And if we're depriving you of a boot, how...
Socks.
You don't want.
Oh,
Right.
there's so
This is
very...
like a white
I've
elephant.
never had to, like...
And this.
Now, this is not just something that can keep your feet warm. Let me demonstrate really quick. Take off my nasty fucking shoes.
Oh my god,
Take
it
off
doesn't
my
change
nasty
the socks.
price has gone
to
back
it.
No, wait
Put
a
those
minute!
away. Put those.
Hold your gaze upon these dogs of mine. Puts on the sock,
away.
disappears.
Dogs.
Imagine this, but not this.
Alright.
Imagine this dog.
Inspiration for Chester.
Woo! 2, baby!
It's because he put his
These
feet on
dogs.
stream.
Yeah, upon these dogs, watch their
Wow.
bark go away.
Adam just described again.
Times 8.
Upon these dogs was crazy.
Nice.
And you have knows where I've been walking a long day.
Dear Joseph, could you please hand me a beer?
Absolutely.
He's very good at this.
Alright.
Anybody else need anything whilst I'm up?
Wow.
Can you
Done.
Diet Dr.
Hey, come on,
we're
finish
good.
him up, finish him up, and
One of
fucking
these,
let me know.
please, sir.
Okay, I got
Are you
you.
using
One
your
of
dice
these.
bag as a koozie?
I'm good.
Yes.
That's adorable.
Oh, my
perfect.
blueberry white tea Arizona.
Okay.
please.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Papa, you good?
Banana.
I'm good, baby. Thank you.
I Mambo.
So,
They'll take 15 gold pieces off for the socks.
woo, we're getting
That's crazy.
somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're at 410, baby.
410 gold pieces is very doable for you guys.
It is very doable.
Hold on, I think these boots are about to be cranked.
Dude.
I may have overtuned the boots.
I just have a feeling about these boots.
Boots
And they're
are
cute.
Zoom.
They're 11.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have
Well,
a pair of fine
Who's
boots
to say
myself.
what the boots will do?
Oh, they're lottery boots.
Of course they are.
I have a conspiracy theory about what they are.
I have a pair of fine boots that I've been carrying around as well.
No, you gave them to Sully.
No, I tried to, and he didn't want them.
Wow.
He remembers because it wounded him.
Yeah, because he was like, no, I don't care. And I was like, fuck you. Anyway,
Fine.
I love Sully.
Fuck you.
We're best buds.
So, just in some boots.
We're at
410.
Let's go with
410. 410 at the
We're at
moment.
410 for the whole set.
Done.
Done?
Pretty good.
I feel good with that. We are about to get a massive paycheck, my friend. They don't hear this.
I
They
get
don't hear
lost
this.
in the
They don't
haggle.
hear this. This is between us.
The gaggle.
I
and
hope
haggle.
at least one of you has a note of what your daily pay rate is. I mentioned it at the beginning of the adventure. Nobody noted it. Alright, sick.
I probably
Let's
did.
find out. I
To be
think we
honest.
did.
It's too late. You've already made the deal with these.
I'm already going back.
Sunny's a
months.
not a material girl like that.
Oh.
Alright, so.
Well, great.
No, everyone's checking their first page of notes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We have to go back.
Why
I don't
did
have
I
a
take these
rate
if
of
I'm not going to
pay.
reference them?
I will say it was like 3 months ago I told you the pay rate.
Jesus, yeah. Looking back at the dates of some.
Yeah, January 4th.
Jesus Christ.
This is a stipend of 80 gold. Wait,
No.
no, that's something else.
That was to buy your initial equipment.
Oh, you're right. Alright. Never mind. Anyone? No? No, it's too late. We've given it up.
It's 5 silver pieces a day.
Oh shit, that's
Great.
not my first notes. My first notes are not in
A
it.
silver day is not much.
Yeah.
No,
That
it's
is
not. However, you've agreed to 410. You hand over the gold to the adventurers, and they hand you this.
I better
Is it-
hand over the
is it what
socks
I-
too.
Yeah, you give them the socks. Give me the socks.
I throw
I think
them,
that's for Kristen.
and one of them
this
just
is
kind of
definitely
lands.
the Kristen one.
Amazing.
The sock just.
Whoa.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
One of the socks lands on the face of
Whoa.
the dwarf, just like.
It's
How about
destroyed.
that?
It's gone.
Holy shit.
No more socks.
Alright.
ate the
Gone
socks.
forever.
Right.
And you get your second boot. I will make you an item page for this next session.
I also need the unless I'm not keeping the purple dragon ring.
It's gonna have no. The purple dragon ring is gone. You gave it over to the purple dragons, unfortunately. But the boots, I will have to make you a full page for what they do
Right.
Whoa.
because they are ridiculous.
The boots of many boots.
The
Literally.
boots,
Not just made for walking.
the boots of many colors.
Also made
You're
for
gonna
shifting.
roll a d8, and every day they're going to turn into a different pair of magical boots.
Let's go gambling.
On a jackpot, they're going to turn into 3 different pairs of magical
Okay, girl.
boots.
3 boots on each foot.
You're gonna be wearing 6 boots.
Wow.
I don't know if I have enough for
Triple.
that.
You're never gonna see your feet again.
No.
Ever.
It doesn't
This-
matter that those socks are gone.
Yeah.
They're invisible now.
Yeah.
So
You're
yeah.
gonna be wearing boots all the
So
time.
I'm gonna be gambling with
So,
my ring and my boots. every
Obviously,
morning.
you guys are
Boots to
holding the
swim.
Unikite Quiverstone, but
Boots
are you
to
giving
glide.
it?
to eat, boots
Have
to
you
pray.
given the thing
It's
to
like Zelda,
Senator to
really.
look at what it does?
She's not here.
I know, but like she can read it.
Boots.
I'm really trying to figure out
It
where
makes you a
pay
coward.
is.
It's 5 silver pieces a day.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys.
So we have like
can-
70 silver in the bank.
Yeah, about.
7 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 gold.
So we've been paid 7
and
gold.
you paid
For our
410.
Okay.
Fine. Only
But-
60 more weeks of work to go.
But you know, like
Money
that.
is everything.
That was
Exactly.
worth it. The boots.
The boots are gonna be crazy.
The boots and that gem on their own. Way.
For 410, by the way.
Can
Could have been more.
I see it after you're done.
Could have been more.
Yeah.
And then
I have a
I have it to my
feeling
head.
one of
so
the
I
boot
guess
types
it's
is
okay.
gonna be 7 leagues.
And everyone gets a good night's sleep.
Amazing.
Full long rest, everybody. Long rest.
Pump shoes for all.
Sweepy, sweepy,
We are
sweepy.
so back.
Kirsten, can I get a pencil with an eraser?
Should have gambled.
I was literally thinking as we were doing some of the. Oh, thank
Likely
you.
you could have pushed that interaction further.
I was also gonna say like, oh, why don't we make it this interesting, and then do a little gambling to try and knock
They
like
would've-
30 more off.
Obliterated you.
Yeah, I was like, last time I got my ass.
You got fleeced last.
So I'm a little
interesting.
scorned.
It is an
definitely.
interesting ability,
So I'm down.
but this completes your cycle of Earth-based gems.
So I'm down to like 33.8 gold.
So I just can't move. I barely move anyway.
You
That
can't
was,
move
like,
when
my-
you activate the stance, but if you want it to end early, you can be firing the spectral arrows that it spawns.
Okay. So I still have the arrows even if I move.
Correct. No.
No.
Once you move, the stance is over.
Okay.
You physically cannot take the move action until you fired all the arrows.
Okay. I see.
I'm taking one of these.
Yeah.
I need to feed
Yeah.
Eugene.
Go ahead. Just mark it down on your sheet.
How many has he eaten so far, though?
0. He
Now?
just got an evolution.
Okay. So I just mark here
Yeah.
and throw this guy away, or do you want him?
I'll take it.
You could get something back later.
And you.
Oh, I should have played him a
him
song.
Chalcedony.
Aw.
So what do you think of your first stance, Kristen? Because this is going to be a thing
Useful.
for you.
Yes. Stances?
Stances.
Okay. So this one is where I stand still and then I have 6 arrows to shoot.
Well, you
Spectral
can
arrows
fire
are
your
the things
regular
that are-
arrows, or you can also fire the spectral arrows.
Okay. Okay.
This is an option for you when you're completely out of ammo.
What was the stone?
I see.
Chalcedony. Just mark it down as blue.
Blue.
I only care about the colors of the stone.
Alright, 50.
Mm.
It says also the gold piece value.
Yeah, it's 50 gold pieces.
50.
Okay, but my long range doubles. That's great.
Oh,
Short
yeah.
and long range.
Short and
Yeah,
long
short
range.
and long. Yeah.
So your short range without disadvantage becomes 240 feet.
That's insane.
And your long range becomes 1,200 feet.
Oh my god.
So you can shoot with,
With seeking arrow?
disadvantage for 1,200 feet.
And I can shoot these with in this stance?
Maybe. You'll have to
Oh,
find
shit.
out when you try it.
Crazy.
Oh shit.
That sounded like a no, but
No, it's
You-
not a no.
okay.
You could
It's
hit
a-
someone 4
It's
football
a your
fields away.
abilities interacting is going to have a mechanic.
I see.
That's crazy.
So you are now capable of becoming an immobile, long-range hyper
Yes.
DPS.
Okay.
Yes.
Honey, you never have to apologize for seeing the doctor.
Now, everyone gets a good night's sleep.
It's a perfect
Soren,
sound bite before a chance to
You
say.
find yourself back in the Dream Realm meeting chamber.
Yes, sir.
Everything is the same as your last visit, but in the antechamber with all the labeled closed doors, the protection or trickery door is now open and only labeled protection. And I believe you wanted to go through the fate and order door this time?
Correct.
Cool. So this time, when you go through the fate and order door, you see a tall but ordinary man hunched over a large crystal ball. He's wearing a gray, coarse cloak, and if he didn't stand 10 feet tall, he would look extremely plain. Behind him is a dark void filled with stars, and you begin to recognize several constellations. When you turn your attention back to the man in the cloak, the crystal ball is gone, and he is now casting bones into a large fire. You blink, and now he's dealing out tarot cards, not unlike the ones you remember Andandra using. Somehow, you remember this man telling you his name is Savras, god of divination. He opens his mouth without looking at you and says, "I've foreseen that introductions will not be necessary here. I've seen you and your friends out there. You've become quite the talk of the town around here. You've become a nexus point of fate. No one, not even myself, can divine the future with any accuracy when it comes to anything related to your current events. The closer we come to scrying your group, the kingdom of Cormyr, or the physical plane at all, the less accurate our predictions become. It's a very worrying and curious effects. Perhaps if I lent you a touch of my power here and there, you'd be able to clear this obscuring fog from us. And opposite him is a giant of a man standing 12 feet tall, with blackened pits instead of eyes and only a single hand. He gives you a curt nod and holds his single hand up in greeting. He's wearing Viking-esque armor, carrying a large sword, and at his belt is a hammer, and he has a thin halo around his head. What are you going to do here?
It seems that fate itself has brought me and brought our adventurers here. And so, I feel I must follow this fate, and will take and grant whatever you have to offer me.
And he looks at you, and he says, So you're following the plan, then, even though you know not what it is?
Is that not fate itself?
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Yep. Yep.
What do you get?
Great. 9.
And he says to you, fate is a bit more complicated than that. It's a confluence of factors, not a certainty.
Correct. Though it has led us both here to this moment now.
Well, I'm only here as a favor to Lathander. I'm not necessarily here to influence your destiny.
No, but we do seem to have a mutual discomfort in the events that have come together here. And I mean to be a tool by which you can extend your influence upon not only Cormyr, but perhaps the other deities themselves.
And he looks at you very intently and says, pledge to me that if you get the opportunity, you will strike down a Zooth.
Out of game. Do I know a Zooth? A
Roll
Zooth.
knowledge religion.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
You know.
a Zooth.
A Zooth is the
Unless
god
we-
of spell casting.
Ooh.
He's not the god of magic. He is the god specifically of casting spells.
Inside and outside of the weave? Like, just
There is no outside of the weave for a Zooth. A Zooth and Mistra are boyfriend and girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. I don't think Andandra would let Ivy did that.
But that's what he says. You also know Savras has only recently become the god of divination
Right.
again
Right.
because he was recently freed from a scepter controlled by a Zooth.
So he's a little angry.
He's so mad at a Zooth. They have like a working relationship that's like, okay, we're fine.
But they will be making HR complaints against each other constantly.
Correct.
100%.
And those complaints go to Mistra, and Mistra is banging a Zooth. So,
Oh. Wow.
HR's compromise.
Literally.
he says this to you. What are you going to do?
Very well.
You start at tier 2 with Savras. You get 2 favor on your next tomorrow.
But isn't
You're
Andandra
next
gonna
tomorrow.
freak out about that?
Don't tell her.
Andandra doesn't have to know.
She doesn't have to know anything.
But-
she will not.
I was
your
just gonna, I was
rose
like, Miss just really upset.
appears
Like,
the symbol of Savras,
what's going on?
which is, let me find it out for you. But like Andandra, like even if she sees the symbol of Savras, has no like, oh, okay, like she's not gonna be upset about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is a crystal ball, dog.
Okay, yeah.
All his life.
This just materializes.
Andandra knows ball.
Yeah, the symbol of Savras is literally just a crystal ball containing many kinds of eyes. So you now have just like this sphere full of eyes on your robes.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you know, the people who know will know, and the people who won't know will be like, this guy's a priest to a lot of people. In the morning, those of you who are in the tavern, right, in the inn, are raised from their room by a Boldigus. And he is like hammering on the door, and he's like, it's time to check out. If you don't check out soon, I'm charging you for another night.
Yeah.
And
Nothing at him.
I'll give you guys
We're just
like
making the bed.
2 turns to investigate more stuff before we cut back to Billy doing Variclin stuff.
Did anything happen at night?
No. You guys slept in the temple?
Yeah.
Had a
And
very
we looked at
restful
like
night's sleep.
the surrounding where they marked.
Andros was like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Why did I agree to not go out tonight?
What's wrong with you?
When you guys show up and Andros is like, what? Like, do you let him leave or do you keep him?
That's fine. He can leave, right?
Do whatever he wants.
He can leave.
Okay, so Andros leaves you Soren's bedroll, keeps the money, and goes and like parties on the other side of town.
Scarlet Sheet.
He's vibing.
He wouldn't have been helped anyway.
Yeah, Andros is like, I'm gonna go party since like you guys are handling it. You
Okay,
you sleep in shifts throughout the night, and while very occasionally you see like people kind of like stumbling past the temple on their way home, or you know, like you're nothing like really rouses suspicion. You do another lap at the very bottom of the temple, and you do see like the maker's marks that they were talking about on those stones, but nothing has like come of you just kind of like touching on stuff.
Okay. So they didn't do anything that night.
Cool. I thought I had a pickaxe.
I'll go ahead and write my letter to Sunny.
You're gonna like pickaxe through some of the fucking rock.
No, let's not
Start
do
getting
that.
towards the sword.
All right, I stopped him from
We can
doing
just-
that. I don't know.
yeah.
Just
There you
go
go.
to
Yeah,
them.
you stop him from doing that. You write a letter to Sunny.
Yeah.
What does your letter to Sunny say?
Basically going
You're a
to
handful.
pretty succinctly summarize us going to the tavern, meeting with the construction workers,
Jackson.
finding out the most recent change of plans in it, seeing
Right.
how it is very, very likely, though nothing can be certain, it's certain that the Shadowvar are involved in the construction, or became involved in such. And she has not yet been located, and we intend to spend these time today to try and attempt to find her.
So
and
her
then
nice
we also
copy.
found, or we got
Doesn't sound like that was.
We got
You got some new boots.
Yay!
Can we smoke before?
I think now is a good time for a smoke break.
Before the next day.
Yeah, for the next day. Everybody take a long rest.
I'm bringing a shrimp for the cats.
Ooh.
They're gonna love it.
Honestly,
turn
the
pink.
shrimp tails might be enough for the cats.
Everybody go ahead and take
Really?
a nice
I don't think they
long
can eat that.
rest. And
I'm
will
not
begin the next
gonna-
day when we begin the next
This
day.
I trust a cat to eat. A cat
Oh,
can
well,
eat this
definitely,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that can be eaten.
I'm bringing a couple
Unless they
of
happen
the,
to be allergic to shrimp.
the no-tail ones.
Cats are crazy. They have all sorts of allergies.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty. And that brings us to the following day. Soren, did we do the dream for you already for tonight? We did. Okay, so you have
So that's, yeah, I have Savras now.
Savras now.
And that doesn't mean I gain a favor with Helm, because instead of
So-
going to Helm, I went to Savras, right?
No. So you gain one favor with everyone.
Okay, every night.
Every
Because I
night.
did not use it.
So you didn't use the favor with Helm, so you can bank that towards your advancement with Helm.
Mm-hmm. I'm
And-
currently on tier 1.
Now you have 1 point for Savras, 1 point for Helm, and 1 point banked for your upgrade with Helm.
Yeah.
Amazing. Cool.
Swag.
And I'm
In the
already-
morning.
Yeah, I'm already on tier 2 with Savras, yes.
Everybody who is at the inn gets roused by Boldigas. He says, hey, if you don't get out of the room, I'm charging you for another night, so you guys all leave the room.
He's a meanie.
The Wheloon portion of the party, so everybody except for Sunny, you guys have 2 turns to investigate more stuff before I switch to Sunny. So what would you like to do for your first 2 hours in town?
Well, we're gonna get back together, of course. Maybe
You
meet at the
still-
church or something.
You still haven't tried to speak to Sarp.
Okay.
You have that intel from the construction boys about there's maker's marks on some of the slabs and whatever. And you have who knows what other leads you've got.
Okay.
Let's pick up our 70 silver.
Oh,
Okay, so you're
Let's
gonna
go get
spend
paid.
1 turn to go to the barracks.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna split the whole turn. Never mind. Or wait, barracks might get some information.
Yeah, you can talk to them about other stuff, but you can also pick up your pay.
Do we want to spend a full turn doing that? What do we want to do our turns on? Let's see. So we definitely want to... Do we want to try to talk to Sarp? We might not get his audience, but we can at least try to go to the...
The mansion.
Yeah. See if we can glean anything.
Oh, Randall's would also be interested in going to
Just
the barracks
trying-
just to see if he can find someone to help train him too, just because he's always looking for more battle styles.
Well, let's not forget we're trying to find our friend here too.
Multitasking.
No. I think, what do you guys think would be best to actually try to get Andandra back? Because this is the day that she was safe for the last 24 hours, but I don't think she will be going forward, so...
Are we trying to engage the sewers themselves eventually today, or...
Do we want to go into the sewers?
Well, you know that Sunny will be back today
Okay.
around in the afternoon, yes?
in the afternoon.
After which point, I mean, at the point that he returns, the hobgoblins are on their way, right?
The next day.
That's the next day.
That's
Tomorrow is...
Tomorrow's Hobgoblin D-Day.
Yes.
Tomorrow's Hobgoblin D-Day, but the event is happening today, where he's going to observe the slice today?
Correct, in the morning.
I see. I thought
Because
that was
there's-
happening,
No,
like...
no, I'm sorry. There's
at
2
the same time,
different
I was like, oh,
Hobgoblin
shit.
incursions.
Got it. Okay.
One is outside of town is a scouting party. The other is bisecting the walls.
I
of
see.
Wheloon.
Okay, now I understand. Okay. Then we have some time. Yeah. Maybe we try to... See Sarp?
Attempt an audience with Sark?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hot.
He's hot.
I just realized I can take Moonbeam also because my background gives me Lesser Restoration and Wither and Bloom.
Amazing. I love that for you, Billy.
Sorry.
Incredible.
I love
Moonbeam
all
and
of the
Moldbeam.
spells that you have. Go ahead and take them. I've given you so many.
I might do True Strike as a cantrip just to get radiant damage on the Shadow Wizards.
Radiant damage.
It just says
There's 15 versions of True Strike. If you can read me the version of True Strike you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm looking at True Strike, not Legacy, so just True Strike on this. Guided by a flash of magical insight, you make 1 attack with a weapon used in the spell's casting.
Okay.
The attack uses your spellcasting ability for the attack and damage rolls instead of using strength or dexterity. If the attack deals damage, it can be radiant damage or the weapon's normal damage type.
When
Your
the
choice.
fuck did they write this version of True Strike?
Specifically for radiant damage. I love that. That would be helpful.
It's a cantrip, so you're swapping out a cantrip you already know.
No, it says I get 1 more cantrip at level 4.
Oh, well, take it. Go ahead, do
Yeah.
it. You have a very limited supply of cantrips, so if you want that one, I will not.
It's either that or
Oh,
Vicious
no.
Mockery.
Oh! Well, you don't need Vicious Mockery. You could always just put on the amulet of the antagonist and cast spells.
And become cursed and evil.
Aw, shit.
You could always just become cursed and evil.
I could become Christian
You're off
evil.
camera.
Oh.
Am I on camera?
Yeah, when you are all the way leaned in.
Oh, jeez.
It's because your chair's.
Well, I think we need some radiant damage.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so you take True Strike. Do you get any more spells at 4th level?
Yeah, I get 1 more second level.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
spell. Like
Like
slots?
prepared for the day. And also slots,
Oh, yeah.
yes. Yes, you do.
Oh, so I would have now 7 slots, right?
Check your.
What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is 17 now with a
So yes,
3.
7 should be the number that you prepare.
7 spells.
Yeah. And then
Which two-
your spell slots
Yes, I
should be 3 second level and 4 first level.
Yes,
So yeah, you have 7 for both.
I have 7 for both.
Okay, good. Okay, so you guys head to Lord Sarp's house.
Sarpinos.
We go to Sarpino's. Request an audience with Sarpino's.
Dr. Sarpino.
What do I have written for this?
Sarp Redbeard, right?
Sarp Redbeard. So you head to Sarp Redbeard's manor. It's early in the morning, and you cross this like long, huge bridge, and like everybody is kind of coming and going across this bridge because it's literally the only bridge across town. But you head towards his manor once you get off the bridge, and I'm sorry.
Where?
I forgot to describe. It's that one, the big bridge.
This one?
Correct. That's Sarp's Manor at the center of
At
the
the
town.
center of that, yeah.
This was the tower? The
Yes.
other place
That's
that
the
we were at?
guards.
Okay, cool. I was mixing.
I forgot to describe your bedroom last night.
Mm.
You head to your room and you
Okay.
find a bed
Sure.
that is in fact a lattice of rope tied from one wall to another, with straw covering the top, and a few clean blankets on a small table to the side.
Rustic.
It's so rustic.
Let's know Howard Johnson.
It's great.
Beats the floor.
It does beat the floor. It's comfy. It's like a zero gravity
It's like your
situation.
hammock.
It's a big hammock. You head over to Sarp Redbeard's manor, and you're able to walk into like the front room, and there's like a big antechamber, and there's like a couple of other people standing around that are like, oh, I can't believe I cannot see Sarp Redbeard today. Like, I have complaints. I have grievances that must be addressed by the city. And you all enter, and an attendant comes up to you and says, welcome in. If you'd like to draw a lot to be granted an audience with Lord Redbeard, we can get you seen at his earliest convenience.
Actually, he's expecting us.
Oh,
And I
Is he?
roll for deception.
go ahead.
I get advantage
Sure.
because Cloud Rune.
Mm-hmm. What are your runes for today? Did you equip your new one?
No,
Time to also roll for my.
that's not
really
very
many
good.
colors.
11.
11.
I guess I could go ahead and use inspiration.
See
Why
what I
not?
get.
So I
Oh,
reroll
which
both of
bolt?
them.
Sure.
Which bolt is this? Which bolt?
Oh yeah, that's much better. 21.
Okay. And the attendant looks at you and he's like, what business are you here on? Lord Sarp Redbeard has a very busy schedule.
We flash our,
I
our
actually
Bellthunder
gesture
and
to I gesture to Soren, and I'm like, he requested a priest.
Oh, what I thought the priest of Mistra was supposed to be a priestess, as it were.
I kind of open my cloak a little bit like this, and I just throw a little wink at her.
Oh.
A priest.
Oh, yes. Clearly, Lord Redbeard is expecting you. I'll make your presence known, and then I'll give us about 5 to 10 minutes.
Thank you. And your name?
Oh, Jargsgren.
Jargskin! Thank you, Jargskin.
Dark skin.
That's crazy.
Very helpful. And should anyone else need it?
Do you know Raison?
Oh, I do. We're drinking buddies.
Yeah, looks like it.
And so, like, you wait like 10 to 15 minutes, and the attendant comes back and is like, Sarp Redbeard was expecting someone named Andandra. I don't know, I don't know that I caught your name.
Yes, that would be correct. It's like kind of like my stage name.
Oh, I see.
There's
I
people
see.
out that want her, so it's a disguise.
I see. Okay. Yes. Come this way, everyone. And he kind of like ushers you down like a number of hallways, and you enter into this room that is just like, it is incredibly bohemian. There are like
Jesus.
pillows everywhere. There's like a number of sensors going off that have just like smoke billowing out of them, and like perfume. There's a number of like hookahs set up. There's tables with pitchers of water and drinks, and you just kind of like wait in this
Just
room.
a little bucket of lifestyles.
Yeah, there's just like
Brush.
there's a number of like pitchers with drinks and water and other things, and like you're just kind of like reclining in this like waiting room.
Mm-hmm.
And finally a man emerges, and he's in like this very like stately garb, but it's all very sheer.
Sure.
Like it's like if you took high office business attire and made it like quasi see-through and slutty. And Sarp Redbeard is this very tall man. He's like 6'3", 6'4". Very full red beard.
I was waiting to see if you had the.
I was hoping it would be ironic.
And he enters the
It's
room
downstairs.
and he looks at
He actually just has a
all of
gruesome
you.
scar across his throat.
And he's like, he turns to Senevere and he's like, you must be the priestess Andandra. I've been waiting about 1.5 years, 2 years for your arrival. I take it your journey was long, I'm sorry. If I can offer you any amenities.
I just like stop him.
No, I'm not sure, and just go.
Oh, I'm like, actually, and then I kind of get the nudge. I'm like, yes. And I start, today is, and then I kind
roll
of.
performance.
Oh, shit.
All souls are child souls.
Except for you, Sarp.
That's not a D20.
I was gonna say. Alright,
You got this.
12 plus. Performance is, I don't have anything in performance. +1 for
Plus dexterity.
13. So, so you kind of like put on this act as though you are Andandra. And you're like, hello friends. Today's Marpanoth. And you kind of catch for a minute.
Oh, yes.
And he's looking at the rest of you and he's like, you're a half-elf. You're not Andandra.
We should tell him what's going on. We need his help.
Yeah, I think we're just dragging this out a little bit.
This has been fun.
We don't need to be doing
Well,
this.
is a human kingdom. What's going on here?
Redbeard, hey.
And he sees Chester,
Fuck.
and his face contorts with rage.
Yeah, we should get
And
this out of the
he's
way
like-
real quick.
What the fuck are you doing here?
It's
Guard!
No!
And from behind a number of gossamer curtains, some purple dragons emerge. And
2 minutes!
They grab Chester.
2
They
minutes!
hold him up.
Just a little bit less.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Can we flash the coin?
You're gonna flash your badges?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You flash your badges,
And hold up your ring.
and
Oh, the ring.
I don't have
the
that
ring's
anymore.
gone.
Oh, I thought. He
They took that shit right at the beginning.
And so Lord Sarp Redbeard looks at all of you and is like, whatever you're thinking of planning, that man right there has made an ass of me multiple times now. Whatever you're thinking this latest scheme is going to be, I will not fall for his tricks.
Lord, we mean no ill will, and yes, I agree, this is half of an ass of man, were it will.
Roll
And
perception. Roll persuasion.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I have +4 on this.
Oh good.
That's 22.
All right, and he motions for the guards to take Chester out of the room.
Shit.
And so Chester is like just dragged out of the room, like kicking
He's screaming, he's doing...
and screaming.
I keep it cool, I'm trying not to, look too disturbed by the fact that they did just take one of our party members.
And
Oh,
he's
no.
like, the rest of you, what are you doing with Chester Birch Song?
Birch leg. But I like that he doesn't remember quite well.
Believe it or not, our fates have become intertwined, and it starts actually with a friend of yours I feel you know as Lord Belstable.
You know Lord Belfonder?
Oh, Lord Belfonder and I have become, in a way, good drinking buddies together, yes. We're from Kieran.
He's going to roll insight.
Right.
He's gonna roll jealous.
He is. Remember, I'm hot, Seamus, so
He has
he's
no
susceptible.
idea what's going on.
He is susceptible to my charm.
He rolled a
Disadvantage.
2.
Great.
Excellent.
As he should.
As he should.
He's like still blind with rage that you brought Chester into his mansion.
We don't know.
Right,
You
exactly.
didn't disclose this to us,
No, but he knew.
but we were not.
I assume he's
Privy.
aware of the schemes that are to come about of these hobgoblins that are about to attack the city.
He has no idea.
He has no idea.
He's been too busy fucking.
He's been too busy talking.
There's a bit of that going on.
What are you
Well,
going to
right.
say to him?
And so I say, Lord, we do not come as schemes, but we come as allies to you. And to be servants into your beautiful city, must I say. We've only been here just an evening and a morning, and I must say Wheloon has exceeded our expectations and its company there within. And clearly that speaks to the ruler and those that come as the center of it. And so we are here as but servants to help protect and to aid in what is, unfortunately, I must tell you, an oncoming onslaught that may protect and destroy Wheloon. That's what it is.
And when you say protect from an oncoming onslaught, another man twitches back a curtain that was concealing him, and in walks Constall Maximus Thal,
Ah,
Baby.
who is wearing a bathrobe
Yeah.
and nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And he approaches and he's like, protect Wheloon from what? Wheloon is surrounded by tall walls. We've got 450 purple dragons at our disposal. What could possibly threaten the safety of Wheloon?
would you believe me if I told you the threat was already well within the walls?
That's not possible.
And yet, we traveled here to bring your new priestess, and before and upon entering the city, she was taken.
The Halruin emissary?
Andandra herself, indeed. We were chartered with her protection to bring her safely here, and upon entering your city, she was captured.
This could be an international incident.
And that
Oh,
is-
fuck. Alucer will have my head if this deal doesn't go through.
which is why we are here to aid and to ensure the safety of not only your precious subjects, but your own head.
Okay.
I think you should get some of those 450 purple guards searching the sewers.
Well, only about 150 are within the city. The rest are roaming the countryside doing odd jobs.
Well, that was a weird flex.
Let me flex when I want to flex!
He flexes, Cornstalk flexes. Like, they both
Yeah,
flex.
he flexes.
Random flexes back.
Constall Maximus Thal is fucking jacked. As much as someone named Maximus Thal could be expected to be jacked. And he
Just
flexes,
I let out a nice little...
he flexes hard on you. He's very impressive.
Well, all right then.
And so, Consul Maximus Thal is like,
was it 22?
he turns to Sarp,
His was 4.
and he kind of whispers, like, low enough that, like, he thinks only Sarp Redbeard can hear, but, like, you guys can hear.
Got good ears.
And he's like, we need to send out a message on the Wizard Tower and make sure the rest of the guards are recalled to the city borders immediately.
We a knowing nod between each other like this.
Agreed.
Is correct.
Gulp.
Correct.
That's a good first start.
Yes.
And he also motions and, like, snaps his fingers, and the guards bring Chester back into the room.
Is he okay?
They haven't, like, accosted you or
Okay.
anything. You're
No, just always feels violating.
Damn,
Just
shitty.
pick me up.
Thanks for joining the party, but
Shit.
And they're like,
Pants shit.
okay, you have our ear. Please explain what you mean by this threat.
beautiful. At this time, I feel we would fully expound.
Yeah, we can
everything
expound
that's
Yeah,
on
we don't have to
Okay.
talk
We're
about
not
it
gonna
again,
go into that.
as you already did with Veraclin.
Where they are now on a reconnaissance mission to figure that out and what is to happen tomorrow. And what
And
is actively happening.
They're gonna turn off the weave.
We're gonna turn off.
They go,
Get
what the fuck
the
is-
impression that
like,
both Sarp Redbeard and Veraclin don't really understand, like, the finer points of the, like,
yeah.
they're gonna destroy the weave, they're gonna do this and that, but they very clearly understand the threat of, like, an army is going to arrive in the walls of Wheloon.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, well, that is a threat we cannot tolerate. What would you have us do?
We need all resources we can
Yeah.
have. to do.
Well, first off, do you know anything about the construction of the tower on the other island? In Wheloon?
Other island, the
Do
guard.
you mean the
outpost?
The guard out. Or no, wait, the church.
The church.
Just
Oh,
kidding, the church.
The New Testament.
Not on
It
the.
seems that
Yes.
there. Well, we
Well-
suspect that there might be shadow wizards involved in the construction of the church, which is kind of counterintuitive.
Well, I know the temple's construction has been, and this is Sarp Redbeard talking, and Sarp is like, I know the temple has been under construction for about 6 years now. It was nearing completion about 4 or so years ago, and then around 2 years ago, they decided they needed more space, so they decided to go further down, and I do know that Her Majesty, the Steel Regent Alusair, made me aware that the Kingdom of Halrua would send a representative to head up the temple. But that was a long time ago, and we've been waiting for her a very long time. She's supposed to be here any day now.
Well,
Well,
she's not.
Oh.
As we've explained, she was captured, and we have reason to believe that she is possibly being withheld
In the sewers.
in the sewer system of the city.
And the sewers suspiciously line up with the Temple of Mistra.
so you're saying that, and we have relayed to you that they need this priestess of Mistra in order to perform the dark sacred ritual that they
Sure.
need to do. And about 2 years ago, this temple or this church was given the revision plans, and that's about when the Shadowvar came to our plane, and about when the regent, the Steel Regent, requested.
The Steel Regent was here about 6 years ago to authorize the temple being
But
built.
she requested 2 years ago.
No, the
Mistra?
foreman of the construction
Priestess?
requested 2 years ago.
I see. Okay. Well, I think she was been delivered to her grave in any case, was the idea of the request for her. I think they requested her specifically.
Just a thought as well.
To
In
take her.
Wheloon, the old city, did there Were there ever any temples of Shar here?
No, never. Not in the kingdom of Cormyr. Shar is a goddess of evil and malice. The royal decree prevents temples of Shar from being formed here. Perhaps small cults worshipping it, but never a true temple.
Very well.
Especially not in Wheloon, where we uphold the law.
Clearly.
Chester's getting a little bit like called out. It feels like a little bit, just a little bit like
And knowing
that's
that.
a bit weird. Yeah.
And like Sark Redbeard is like pointedly not looking at Chester.
Just trying to be quiet, not like kind of start any arguments or bring us off topic. Just yeah.
Our friend and one of your wizards will be returning this afternoon with more information regarding these.
The wizard Veraclin.
Indeed,
Oh.
the very same.
And so I trust to their speed, and so what I feel we may need is first a sweep of the sewers in search of finding Andandra. And I'm also curious of this foreman.
Yes.
I'll make sure that I send out some troops to try to locate him.
Can we send? Oh no, we already sent Hornet. Just kidding. I was gonna say send Hornet with the troops, but we wouldn't be able to see because Sunny's far. Should we send one of us with them, or how are we going to get the information of the sweep that they do?
I can send a letter to your messenger pigeon.
Okay, great.
Excellent.
Okay. So Lord Sark Redbeard has agreed to sweep the sewers for you.
Yeah.
He's also going to offer to keep the ships in port for one more day,
Sweet.
but he can't do more than that, or else people are going to start getting real cranky. Meanwhile, with Veraclin, Veraclin and his aides gather together, and in the morning they pack up their camp and they begin setting up an array of magical equipment. First, they set up a telescope with tubing and fluids running across the body. Then they place a large hoop of copper around 6 feet across vertically in front of the telescope on a small stand. After touching part of it, a small shimmering blue field of energy appears in the loop. And when you look through it, it's as though you're looking through Detect Magic.
Cool.
The War Wizard and his attendants spend about 20 minutes setting up various odds and ends, cross-referencing different maps of their own to the ones that you took from the Hobgoblins. Oh no, where's my next page? After everything is prepared, Veraclin directs everyone to gather together and stand close to the equipment. He and his assistants gather together in a circle and cast a few spells, including Magic Circle. As you wait for this planar incursion to occur, where is Sunny watching?
I think Sunny is probably off to the side and keeping an aerial view via Hornet. Now that
Sure.
Hornet is back with me.
Sure. The weather is gray and dreary. It's cold. It's threatening rain. It's very overcast and windy. And when Hornet gets a chance to watch the sky, for just a moment, you catch this area in the sky where it becomes like this gauzy film.
And Sunny's got his eyes closed to his surroundings, but he can hear kind of what's going on. And he just says, "Something's happening in the sky above us. Can your men focus?" And he just tries to kind of like point up to where Hornet is.
Yeah. And so they kind of like adjust the telescope. They move the little copper stand, and you watch as this small circle of clouds tints purple. And without the clouds actually moving, the space begins to twist and buckle, forming the shape of a fat water droplet stretching slowly towards the ground. Looking into this droplet is like viewing another world through layers of wavy glass. You can make out impressions of familiar shapes, or at least shifting forms moving to suggest familiar shapes. This droplet of reality descends from the sky, growing heavier and heavier as it approaches the ground. Looking through the telescope and the hoop, Veraclin's eyes go wide, and he says, "I've never seen magic like this before. It's so many types at once. Evocation, conjuration, traces of illusion and necromancy. But," and he shoots you like a really aggressive grin. And he says, "It's mostly abjuration."
Oh.
Yay!
As the droplet
And I can
reaches,
hear the excitement in his voice,
He's-
even though I can't see his face because I'm
Crazy.
watching. I'm not watching through the telescope. I'm watching it like unfiltered through
Yeah.
Hornet.
I guess I'm watching through bug eyes, so it's probably like all these
Whoa.
droplets at
Jesus
once.
Christ.
them.
You
But
see
Sunny
each
is
school
used
of
to seeing
magic
things
in
that
the
way.
head.
Yeah, right. Like
As the
Bee
droplet
vision.
reaches almost halfway to the ground, Veraclin begins casting a spell.
Hmm.
A sort of glassy dome appears around him, just thick enough to gently warp the light around him. He holds out his hand, and suddenly, the falling droplet of the Feywild trembles before zooming a few hundred feet in the direction he pointed his hand. It impacts the ground, and the outer shell pops, the energy flying off in all directions. As you look, with your human eyes, about 600 feet away, all but a few of the creatures that landed in that familiar Feywild zone have been bowled over. Some of them are clutching their guts. All of them look very surprised and uneasy.
Oh.
The party of 18 hobgoblins struggle to their feet slowly, as Veraclin pulls a pair of scrolls from his robe. He smirks at you and says, "Cleanup time." And he looks at Sunny and says, "I may be an abjuration specialist, but sometimes you've got to hand it to the jocks of the wizard world. They do have some flashy spells. Have you ever cast Fireball, my friend?"
Never had the pleasure.
Care to do the honors? And he hands you a little scroll.
And Sunny gives a sort of wistful look to the scroll before he says, "I think, given the nature of our mission, at least one of us should hang back in case someone needs to flee and inform Wheloon of a failure." And he says that very seriously in a way to try to convey, like, let's not get too excited.
Right.
Like, we don't want to, Sunny, I think, also is processing a little bit of, like, I came to creep around,
Right.
and you guys want to fuck around.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't want
And
to interact with it.
yeah, and so Sunny is like, I see. This is not really the type of mission I'm best at. I have some new tools. So Sunny says, I'm going to stand a ways back so that when you cast your spells, they won't notice me and I can support you from afar.
Sure.
If anything goes wrong, I'll be here to travel back hastily to Wheloon and let them know.
Okay.
I can be a horse now. So
And
Amazing.
when you say that, Veraclin is like,
Oh, okay.
You woke up and you're like,
and
"It's a horse."
Veraclin
It's
is
horse
going
day.
It's
to
horse
like
day.
It's horse
unfurl
time.
this scroll and start reading the spell aloud.
cool. And I'm just gonna watch the combat.
Oh no.
And basically, like, if any of them,
I said mine.
if Veraclin is like really badly compromised or wounded at any point, or if the hobgoblins are advancing really close, Sunny might take some action and like
I
pop a
got it
spike
already.
growth or a moonbeam or something.
You got it.
But his MO is just gonna be to kind of like dig a little trench in the back, watch via Hornet, participate via Hornet, maybe kind of like hovering around the group, landing on the ones that need healing. But he's not gonna like try to participate in this at all. He just wants to gather information, especially because now he's like, oh, this guy's a little bit of a hothead,
Right.
and also his thoughts are sort of with the rest of the group, like trying to get back and make sure that like, okay, now that I've seen how this phenomenon works, there's been some measurements taken. Cool.
Fair. Okay.
So-
So yeah, you hang back a little bit, and Veriklin casts fucking Fireball on the group that just landed in. And he kills a lot of people.
Oh my god.
He just did 28 damage
Hell yeah.
to everyone that just landed.
Wow, average fireball roll. Okay.
Actually, yeah. He did it. He landed the statistical average. He's crazy good.
So that's such talent.
God damn.
Oh my god.
You okay?
There was a Hobgoblin Wolf Rider in the group. He killed it in one shot.
Nice.
This
Should
is
cast fireball.
this is terrifying to look at from this random person who's just like, oh, I love the technical aspect of things. I love how it works.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, so he killed
Got a psychopath.
a Hobgoblin Wolf Rider, 8 Hobgoblin Regulars. Wait, let me find the actual page. I have it all. Oh, good lord, he killed so many people.
Oh no, my pages.
My pages! It's broken! Okay.
So when like Sunny is about to start digging his trench and stuff, but when he sees half of the hobgoblins and the rider get wasted by a single fireball, he's like, oh,
There's only 2 survivors.
okay. So Sunny like walks back up.
It's the wolf and 1 Hobgoblin Lieutenant.
Right.
How
And
far away are they?
I don't think we
they're
can ask the
like
wolf.
literally the maximum range of Fireball, which is 120 feet. Like, Veriklin had to, like, dash forward multiple times in order to get close enough to hit them with Fireball.
Okay,
They were several hundred feet away from you.
I see.
Because Veriklin figured out how to fling the area away.
I see. Sure. Okay. Cool.
What if he
and,
sneezes while trying to replace it?
and so Veriklin is like, I've got one more scroll. You want to do it?
Am I within 120 feet of this now?
You could be if you wanted to be.
Sunny will like walk forward. He's not gonna run forward
No.
to try to like be a part of this.
No.
But I imagine this sort of happens as like the hobgoblins are there, the fireball goes off, the last 2 survivors, the wolf and the hobgoblin, are like trying to figure out what the fuck's happening. So maybe they like go and hide behind something to regroup.
They're like,
And
panicking.
Sunny is like just walking through the field in between, like, oh, I don't need to hide.
Right.
We wasted these guys.
Right.
Like, okay, fine, I'll just come and like check things out. So Sunny eventually catches up, and he knows where the last ones, because Hornet's up above, so
Right.
he sees them hiding behind.
They're hiding like somewhere behind some like natural formation, some rocks, some something.
And so Sunny, in the back of his head, he pictures session 1 when the Wander Firebolts was like offered to him, and he was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pass. And he's like, oh, but this is like real firepower. So he's gonna be like, I'll give it a shot. But I don't have the power. Will you lend me a little boost?
Oh, but of course.
So Sunny, and also Sunny explains, I've got them in my visuals, and just kind of points up to Hornet, like circling in the
Yeah.
sky a little bit.
And Veriklin obviously understands what a wizard's familiar is.
Yeah. Well, let me know when you're ready. I'm excited to try.
It's all yours.
So we,
A new Sunny.
Roll your 8d6.
yeah, I will.
Would everyone like to donate some d6s?
I have a
I have,
full set.
I have my
Oh, there
D6s.
you
Don't
go.
even worry about it.
Connor, did you say something about an AC 130 earlier?
Yeah, it's AC 130.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fireball is every wizard's favorite spell for a reason.
Jesus.
Oh, really low rolls on mine. But...
Okay,
whoa,
start.
whoa,
Oh
whoa.
my goodness.
That's
big.
six.
Start naming out.
10, 19, 25. Below average.
Oh no.
Only 25
Everyone's
damage on both.
fucking dead.
Yeah, and I see Hornet, and I'm like, yep,
They're cooked.
Dang.
And back at the city.
We would never believe it if you told us.
You guys have a few turns to go ahead and investigate various other leads. What would you like to do? You wake up at the temple, and no one approached throughout the night, so...
No, we're still at Red.
We're at Redbeard's.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry. My notes are like... I expected you guys to go through this entire segment in like a very methodical way, and you've done it out of order, which is a me problem, not a you problem. So I'm
How
like,
dare you not do it in the
I'm
order I
like
wanted
using
to.
like 6 pages of notes all at the same time. So now that Redbeard has authorized, like he's doing a full sweep of the sewers for you. The ships are all being kept in the harbor. It's about noon, maybe 1 p.m.
Before I forget to mention it, because I don't know if there will be another time, I do want to have Vericlin order his men to gather the remains.
Sure.
Obviously.
No.
Okay.
Good.
Was the song from a video game?
I don't think so. I think this is just a Marconi Union
Oh.
album I have on. But it's perfect background music, isn't it?
It reminds me of something.
Yeah.
Where to next?
And so you're like riding on your way back to town. You'll be there soon.
You're riding on your horse. That is you.
Riding on my horse.
The horse is riding you.
Horse is you.
It's that Hannah Montana scene where the horse turns into her and goes, "I'm you."
What?
Literally, no, it's so good. It's so good. Don't even worry about
I
it.
learned how Hannah Montana ended the other day.
I don't know how Hannah Montana
It-
did anything.
it's-
Spoiler.
It's actually all a dream.
It would be.
Ain't no fucking way.
All right. Next D&D session, next D&D campaign in Cormyr, Hannah Montana.
Hannah
Montana.
She's got
How'd you know that wasn't my other backup character?
So true.
Just a bard, Hannah Montana.
Brilliant.
So one thing I've always wanted to do that I will never get a chance to do because nobody I know DMs in Pathfinder is I've always really wanted to play a Chosen One Paladin and a multi-class Diva Bard so that I could be a magical girl. Because then I'm like Chosen One Paladin Diva Barding it up.
Of course.
Right.
With a Diva Bard, the more fans you have in each city, the more power you gain.
That's crazy.
And with a Chosen One Paladin, you have this little magical animal companion that lets you transform into Paladin mode. So you literally get a magical girl transformation scene. It's so good.
K-pop Demon Hunter.
Literally, no, I've never seen that.
No.
But
I'm thinking we're Cardcaptor Sakura.
yeah, except
That's
Cardcaptor
unique,
Sakura is the only magical girl without a transformation sequence.
That's true.
Because she just puts on outfits created for her by Madison.
Oh, is this the one you were telling me of?
Madison!
Oh no, we're
She
falling.
literally rocked the world, Madison.
Madison. My wife.
Wait, who?
That's my wife.
No, my wife is,
Alright, I found it.
my wife is a grown adult man. Not an 8-year-old child.
I'm you.
I'm sorry, what?
It was exactly as described. I don't.
Yeah, I did it justice.
No,
but
you need to
I'm
show me
you.
again.
I'm you.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm ending this dream.
I'm what's in your heart. I'm.
You're what? I'm you.
Alright. Very good.
the studio gas.
Yeah.
I'm ending this dream.
They don't make them like that anymore.
They don't.
Yeah.
What happened to the whimsy?
Right.
Stand
Anyway,
Hi.
What are we
back to the
listening now?
whimsy.
Where are we
The
going?
whimsical
Where are we
Wheloon.
dropping, boys?
Literally. Where are you guys going?
You need to go to the
A hornet
city.
cast fireball. They
I'm you.
They cast
are
fireball.
running. Everyone's dead.
Everybody's dead. Like,
Running
that
back.
scene is over, we're back to the city.
Okay.
And we're waking up again.
You woke up to ash and dust. Something.
No.
and you
Wipe our
smoke your
brow.
Can we
No,
fool around
sweat
with
our
Lord
rust.
Sarp just a little bit?
Sarp.
You're gonna fuck with Lord Sarp?
No, he wants to fuck Lord Sark.
Yeah.
You can take 2 hours to fuck Lord Sarp.
I might exit myself out of that
You gotta
situation.
get-
Yeah,
later
no,
on.
it's
He
gotta
looks like
Yeah.
Dan
Yeah.
Reynolds from Imagine
I'm
Dragons.
dampening the mood.
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
We'll do
So
that.
you're gonna stay
Cheer.
behind for
In
2
cheer.
hours and hook up with Sarp and Fall.
See what I can get out of him.
And
Yeah,
what are the
right.
rest of you gonna do?
We.
Split up and search for
This
clues.
is for good reason, guys. Don't worry, I'm not just getting my rocks off.
It's
I
for
mean,
roleplay purposes.
We
Could
can all
we go
split up.
see-
too.
Tactical gay sex.
Could we go see if they gleaned anything from the sewers?
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
start going and just exploring
Yeah.
the sewers
Just
on
sort
our
of
own.
checking in with things. No.
Sure.
Well.
no,
Sure.
you have multiple groups like investigating the sewers on your behalf.
Oh yeah.
So we don't need to waste
So
time doing
you head to the guard barracks to
that.
like
We can get our gold too.
meet up and like be like, hey, you guys were investigating this for us, right? And the Raison,
Yes.
he's like, hello.
Why is he French now?
He's ready now.
And he's like, oh, adventurers.
Blueberry.
Our investigation revealed that all of the sewer entrances that should be near the temple have been sealed up. It seems like if you were to try to go that deep near the temple, if there's anything down that far, it's completely blocked off. The sewers do not lead directly into anywhere specifically.
Well, they have short distance teleportation, it seems.
I mean, that's outside the scope of our investigation. But if that's what you believe, then yes. And also, here's 5 gold, 5 silver for each of you per day per person, which is you've been adventuring
For
for
13 days.
13 days times 5 times 5.
5. Wait, times 5.
Someone do 13 times 25.
Times 25.
325.
All right,
Yeah.
so he gives you 325 silver
Yeah.
pieces to be split evenly between the 5 of you.
Great.
3250.
And now he actually marks off something on your official paperwork, like
We each get 65.
saying that you've been paid. Yeah, so you each get 6.5 gold. But yes, so that's the information you received from their investigations.
Okay.
We need to be opening up these pathways.
If that's what you'd like to do, I can certainly get a team down to open one of them.
That would be
At least
wonderful
by
post
the,
haste. Yes.
Yeah, at least by the church.
Sure, I can have that happen by afternoon. The earliest I could do that is by afternoon. We have to get a war wizard involved, of course.
Chester kind of perks up and thinks about some of the old smuggling tunnels and wonders if he could maybe get access to some of them. Would any of them be familiar with how they intersect with the church to him?
All of the smuggling entrances are towards the south.
Mm-hmm.
So it would take you a turn to get down there and enter one. And then it would take you another turn to get to, like, where the temple is.
Gotcha. But roughly in his head, he knows maybe some that would intersect
You could try, yeah.
with the temple. Okay.
There's not any just like manhole covers.
They lead to the regular sewers, yeah. But the 2 hours is to, like, get a war wizard who can detonate the wall.
So there wouldn't just be
That
a
sounds
manhole
better.
cover that can just lead down into the. You have to like go to a.
Because it's all sealed off. You know what I mean? Like, they're no longer, like, the sewers were going under where the temple is, and they cut them out. So that now those sewer drains are going around this sub-basement to the temple.
Much like our incursions.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well,
But yeah, they rerouted the sewers. But
They had to reroute the sewers around the temple because of how
Yeah,
deep
but
they
they
went.
would still be manhole, like ways to get into the sewer systems that wasn't just the mouth
Right.
or exit of the sewer.
Right. Which is why so what we're talking about is like you're trying to get into the space that was blocked off. That's why they want to get a war wizard to like detonate that wall for you.
There are no manholes above that area.
Right.
If anything.
Because
I
that
don't think
area is
there'd
under
be-
the temple.
No manholes in the temple.
No manholes in the temple.
Because the sewer
trying-
has been moved
yeah.
outside.
'Cause the
The
sewer
We're
sewer's
trying
been
to
moved
get
outside
into
to be in
the
sewers.
under temple.
And they
area.
want to they're saying like this is really important. We will get a war wizard to remove this wall so that you can get into that sub-basement space that you're demarcating on this map.
Yeah.
Because that's where we think Andandra is being held, right?
Correct.
We suspect she's in the sewers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speed square of death really quick. See how thick this wall is.
You're like at one of those demarcations.
No, this is the wall that we're trying to break through to get to the demarcations, right?
Right.
Okay, so how thick is...
3 feet.
Gotcha. And as far as we can tell, it's made of stone, roughly?
Probably.
Okay. Good to know. Can we roll perception around the room, see if there are any possible, like, triggers or anything, or if the wall is...
What room?
The...
Because you're not in the temple.
Oh, we're not in the temple.
You went
Yeah.
through like the smuggler's tunnels, right?
He did. Chester did, right?
Sure.
Because you were just talking about the
Yes.
smuggler thing.
Mm.
So you go through a smuggler's tunnel, which leads you to like a weird part of the sewers that not a lot of people know about.
Mm.
And you find this area that like used to go under the temple and now is blocked off.
Yeah.
You use the speed square of depth. You find out it's only 3 feet thick,
Mm.
which is kind of thin.
Mm.
And what would you like to do?
Roll perception to see if there are any triggers, levers, rope, anything that would
Roll
maybe...
investigation.
Nat 20. I don't know if I have any bonuses to investigation.
A nat 20 is good enough. You
Yeah.
don't see anything down there. It
Okay.
doesn't seem like even if you were to like be in the right place at the right time that there's like anything for you to get through.
Gotcha.
But it is definitely strange that this tunnel just ends in a dead end.
Yeah. So it should be around the place of the temple. This is suspiciously 3 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I got a pickaxe.
Certainly.
This is a good
could come grab
site.
us.
This is a
Yeah.
good site for the war wizard to be like, I'm gonna blow up this wall for you guys.
Oh yeah.
If you'd like to demarcate that, or if you'd like to find another one.
I'll probably look for another one, but I'll leave a special marking just to indicate like 3 feet, because I know that anything they at least can go like 15 feet through the ground into an opening. From
That's
what we
true.
saw them take Andandra.
Oh, actually, with a nat 20 in investigation, you do see some like stale footprints in the ground that lead towards this wall that you're at. That just end there.
Oh, gotcha. Like human size.
Human size.
Okay, perfect.
Let's go through this wall.
Let's go through this
I was
wall.
a little bit worried that it was
Let's
going to
go
be
through this
like
fucking
kind of a
wall.
puddle or like, you know, like a constant stream. But these are cut off, so then there's no
They're
more
cut
flow of
off,
water.
so there's no flow.
They're clogged up, so then yeah, we would see. Okay, good enough. All right,
Get him.
Let's go.
dashing back.
Cool.
Gotta let 'em know.
So that took you guys 4
1
hours.
second.
Yeah.
It's now like 3 p.m.
Wait, so it took him 4 hours, but what were we doing?
What do you guys want to be doing during that 4 hours?
Yeah. Back when I'm investigating the wall, what are you doing right
While
there?
we're waiting on results of the investigation, can I train with someone at the barracks?
Not in 4 hours. That's gonna take you like a whole day. I'm not giving you a chance at another free feat this session.
We're gonna be a
You
fighting
just leveled up.
Yeah,
Sure.
I know.
You didn't even use it yet.
Any word on the foreman? Or location of the foreman?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still fucking over here, but
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
talk to
How's it
like
going?
some of the
it's going
construction
really
boys,
well.
and like they're still at like the Dirty Pearl or like at the temple.
Okay.
Where do you want to meet them?
The shady sheath.
You're gonna go to the Scarlet Sheaf.
Scarlet sheath.
We can meet them at the temple and they can show us.
Oh, okay. So you
You know what I
guys you go to the temple, And the workers there, this will take you 2 hours.
Okay.
The workers there show you, like, in the basement, there's some, like, maker's marks on some of the basement. And they're, like, kind of confused. They're like, yeah, I don't know why we dug so far down when the basement ends here. Like, we went way deeper than this. So, I don't exactly understand why it ended here. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to us, but I mean, the overtime was paying out, so we
And
did
the
it.
foreman
I hear
is
that.
not the shady gray guy.
The foreman was the shady gray guy.
Was?
Was, but he's not here.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Do you want to ask them
from the
about their
story
foreman?
with the buzz cut.
I think. Don't we want to? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay. Yeah. So I spent 2 hours fucking, but I'm back now.
What do you...
I guess.
True.
I
Level of
think you're with
exhaustion.
So
us.
you spent 2
Did you
hours
go for Thai
fucking...
food?
Yeah.
Take a
Did
level
you-
of exhaustion.
Oh, that means
You spent... Well,
Can I
a
get
level...
some like jewels out of it or something?
No.
Come on.
A level
I
of...
look
Come
good.
on.
Wait,
Oh.
okay, so...
What is it, like a goodie bag in the morning?
You... Okay, so you were hooking
Mainly,
up with
I was
Sark
wanting to
Redbeard.
gain this guy's trust. First
Right.
and foremost, that's why I wanted to.
Right.
Wouldn't mind getting my rocks off. Wouldn't mind getting a little gemstone action or something like that.
Right.
So you
Little rock
hooking
food.
up with Sark Redbeard
Yeah.
and
Well,
Maximus Thal.
Yeah, threesome action. Thank you.
Maximus Thal actually leaves the harem for once
Okay.
and demands to the local chapter of the Purple Dragons. He puts out a letter, he puts out a memo in the Wizard's Tower recalling all troops from the countryside to Wheloon
Mhm.
at your behest.
Yes.
So that they can defend from the incursion should it come. And then, on top of that, that is what extends the order for the shipping to not happen. And they lock down the gates.
Yeah.
They lock the gates down. No one's coming in or out without a full inspection.
Yeah.
And Constable Maximus Thal, after giving all these orders, turns to you and says, and is there anything else you'd like the Purple Dragons to do before this event happens?
This event. What do we need from them? What do we need? What do we need?
And this is a table talk moment, so if
Right.
any of you have
Yeah.
ideas for what you need the Purple Dragons to be doing within the next 24 hours. So the forces inside the city increase basically from 150 to about 400.
And in a minute, we're going to learn from Sunny that we have the capability basically to just launch these teardrops out of the sky.
You can move the drop
Yeah.
sets.
So we have effectively saved Wheloon from getting
The
dropped on.
immediate.
That's true.
Yeah.
So that's great. So I think we should, and maybe this isn't for what the Purple Dragons are going to do, but I think that we should be thinking about what where we want that to land. If we can kind of control where the
It
the
was
sea.
supposed to end. It was supposed to enter. If I can see
You
the
put it in
map
the
of
water.
Wheloon.
Put
Yeah.
them in the water.
If we're on the water, we might as well just pop them.
drop them in the water.
They'll
So
be fucked up
Hobgoblins
from
it was
the
okay.
wrong and then
supposed to
drown.
show
Yeah.
up
And we all poop in the
right
water at the same time.
here.
Wait, but then the poop is gonna go to the other plane.
It was going to replace this
Poopy plane.
section,
Poopy plane.
We don't have.
and you can move
We
it
do
in
have
a
enough spoil
straight
now.
line a few hundred feet.
Okay.
So you could move it like over here.
Or into water.
You could move it into water. I will say the land is going to still exist under them, but they'd be on an island.
Hmm.
Oh, I
It
see.
like brings the land over. That's
It
right.
brings
Yeah,
the land
it
over
does.
because it's a
replace the
replacement
terrain.
effect.
So true.
Mm.
But
it's a replacement
Floods
effect.
where
So
they
state-based
came from.
effects.
it's a replacement effect.
State-based.
State-based
We're
effects.
checking for state-based effects.
It's the way it would work.
That's crazy.
But I mean, yeah, you guys could push it whichever direction you like, and it would pop my elbows either way.
Mm.
Old.
Minus inspiration for Soren.
I don't know if there's anything else that we need
I've done
the
so much good stuff in this.
Purple Dragons to do
session.
necessarily. Just be ready.
Yeah.
Be fucking ready.
Rest. Be ready.
Rest.
Be prepared.
Okay.
We're serving them lobster and steak.
I mean, I'd say you
For
get
no
to
reason.
like, you're gonna move the bubble. You could position the troops. How do you want the troops positioned?
I feel like we need
like straight line between the walls so that it's like, oh shit, we really can't go that way. That's not a good idea.
a straight line in between the. What do you mean?
So like if Wheloon is here
Looking at it now, yeah.
and we move the guys over here
Mhm.
and then we position the troops here, it's
Just in
like,
front of the wall.
oh no, there's a whole ass army and a whole ass wall. What are we gonna do?
Sonny wants to talk to Vericlin about something.
Sure, you're talking to Vericlin. You're on your way back to town.
Yeah. So, this whole experience has Sonny really curious. And the first question on his mind that he doesn't really mind broaching is, Vericlin, I really loved hearing all of your intricate explanations about Counterspell last night. I learned a lot listening to you. And what you just did is something I would not have expected. I can't believe you were able to control this magical effect. I'm very impressed, I should say. Not that I find it unbelievable. But I wanted to ask how you gained that knowledge. What did you think? What made you think to try what you tried, and what exactly was it that you did?
Well, by realizing that the magic that brought those people over was mostly abjuration, and myself being an expert in abjuration, I realized I couldn't stop the spell exactly, but I realized that the targeting of the spell was moored in our world and not theirs. So by magically making one area of the world seem like another, I was able to push the effect, if that makes sense.
Something like a mirage?
Sort of, yes. I'm hoping that in the future I'll be able to make the area that they're targeting invalid, which should hopefully counter the effect. But I need a few more attempts. If I could just see this 3, maybe 4 more times, I wish my master Cormyr was here. He had such a knack for spellcraft. He'd be able to do it.
Have I heard of Cormyr?
Cormyr, roll knowledge local.
17 plus my bonus, so pretty good.
You know that Cormyr is one of the top 10 wizards of the kingdom.
You studied under Cormyr?
Oh, of course, yes. Cormyr, I mean, I know it's unorthodox since he's an illusionist and I'm a abjurer, but he was a very informative teacher. He sponsored me to this level of war wizard. And I very strongly believe that if he were to get the opportunity that I had just now, he would be able to stop these incursions. Or, alternately, if he could get my notes, my spell notes on this phenomena, Cormyr would be able to stop these incursions without a doubt.
You say that like... I'm sorry to be insensitive. I wasn't sure if Master Cormyr was still alive or had passed on.
No. Master Cormyr is alive. He lives up in Immersea. He's a very talented illusionist. Many people circulate rumors about him that are not true due to his illusions. But he is alive and well. He lives in Immersea. And were he close enough, I would have called him down in time for this event, but unfortunately we had very limited time and he's a few days away, so...
Now, that actually leads me to another question I had for you. It sounds like maybe your chapter of the War Wizards... Do you have means for long-distance communication at all?
Oh, of course, I could cast Sending.
Because I had a thought when I was watching the hobgoblins arrive. It seems
consistently proven that living beings survive the transit of whatever magic this is.
Sure.
Have you ever, now that you are able to move the droplets around, so to speak, do you think there'd be any value in perhaps sending some of our men through to the other side and seeing what they might learn there? If we could drop the droplet on a prepared platoon of our own men, but without long distance or interplanar communication, it would be such a risk. And I don't want to put your men at risk for my silly ideas.
You say you encountered a warrior who had been intersected by this effect.
That's right. It seemed like part of her leg was missing, and
It
the
killed her.
wound. Well, yes, she died shortly after we found her. It seemed like the wound lined up well with the world replacement effect. So my guess is perhaps it cut her, but we don't know that for
Do
sure.
we know for certain that the areas replaced show up in the replacing plane?
I suppose we do not. But if they're coming here, I wonder if our world is going there.
It is an interesting idea. I would hesitate to try to replicate the spell and send people there before we found some way of surveying their landing site before we send them. Surely the people who are landing here have some means of seeing this plane before they arrive. Otherwise they wouldn't have maps.
So I suppose the answer we're circling around is we need to develop the technology to view other planes somehow.
That's true.
Now, I had one more question, and I feel like maybe Wheloon is coming into the distance, and so Sunny's like,
Sure.
I want to talk about one other thing. Forgive me if it's a bit personal, but you strike me as a man of particular ambition.
Well, I wouldn't say ambition.
It seems like you are very curious about power.
I'm consumed by my studies, I would say.
As am I. And I wanted to hear, if you don't mind sharing, a little bit about your early career with the Purple Dragons and the War Wizards. And I was never quite cut out for it, but I feel like maybe we are kindred spirits in a way. And so I'm wondering how you rose through the ranks and got the sponsorship of a wizard like Cormyr.
Well, I was born and grew up in Immersea, the region that Cormyr was designated in control of. And as a young boy, I did not really have the support of my parents, let's say. And I learned a few simple illusions here and there to assist me in survival. After being caught at a market by Cormyr stealing a few fruits to survive, he took me under his wing and taught me the ropes of magic. And while I may have begun in illusion working, I very quickly discovered that abjuration had my heart. The magic of magic was much more interesting than throwing lightning bolts or making one thing look like another. And so I'm something of a wizard's wizard, as it were. And after, of course, Vandergahast himself surveilled my mind to make sure that I held no ill intent to the kingdom, I was granted the rank of Third Circle War Wizard.
Congratulations.
After which I've slowly worked my way up to where I am now at the Second Circle.
Yes. That's good to hear your story. You're a very enterprising young man.
And if I may be so bold as to turn the question on you, though you are my elder, where exactly did you learn wizardry, Sonny? It's not often we see a wizard of your caliber untethered from the system of war wizard.
Yes, I've never really fit too comfortably into the rank and file lifestyle, I will say. It's a shame. I think there's a part of me that would have loved to serve my country in that committed way, but I've found other ways of serving communities. And he lowers his voice a little bit just to say this to
Vericlin.
Yeah, Vericlin. I did not make it any further than the mind surveilling process when it came to the war wizardry.
Oh.
And so I had to find other means of studying magic. And while that journey took me to many strange and strange places,
Interesting.
I always had curiosity to drive me forward and guide my ship, as it were. And magic invites curiosity, wouldn't you say?
Well, I would say magic invites a certain amount of study.
There are certain doors that shouldn't be opened.
And
or
yet,
even looked at, perhaps. And I'm gonna go pee.
Well, wait,
Wait, I had to come back! Shut up! Get back out here!
Dang.
These are one of the doors you have to open and tell him.
So Vericlin says, there are some doors that shouldn't be opened, or even looked at.
and now it seems we face a foe that can open doors we cannot. And that is the crux of our military issue, it seems. If I do harbor any ill will against Cormyr, it is only against their institutions that keep us from understanding the truth in favor of stability and peace. In my life, I have found that those who can do what others cannot will learn what others can't. And I fear that our sensibility might hold us back from survival in these trying times. But, again, I'm an old man. I have some hot takes, as they say.
Hot takes.
Sunny's
as
hot
the
takes.
kids say.
10 hot Sunny
Anyway,
takes.
Guys,
you arrive at Wheloon.
We're back in Wheloon?
Alright.
And
Guess who's back?
Vericlin has a lot to think about with your comments. You guys all meet back up. And the results of the surveys of the sewers are basically like, we didn't see anything, but like, there is some suspicious activity in the sewers near the temple. And the war wizards contact you, and they say, we're ready whenever you're ready, on your mark, to detonate one of these walls to the temple to go somewhere.
I think we should detonate the 3-foot wall. It'll take like the least energy. Or they could do one of the thicker ones and our party could go to the 3-foot wall and go in at an additional angle. What do we think?
so do we believe there's a chamber below the basement
I feel
chamber?
like,
Is that what it's in
yeah, I feel like they took her through the sewers. That's what we believe.
There's
right?
also
Or is that not?
the conclusion that because I was using speed square of death on everything that we had access to up there, it usually hit buffers where it's like, okay, it's 10 feet or more. This was the first time that Chester had put the speed square of death against an object that was less than, it was just 3 feet. So this was a wall that he wasn't able to access from where we were at. So this was something where it's like, okay, it's either a completely different structure or it's something below where Chester believed the temple would be at that point. And there were footsteps leading up to it, so like...
The footsteps. And we've gleaned that there was something dug deeper than the sub-basement. So I think it's
Down once
good
more.
to, look where that cavity is. So I think that's what we want to do. But which one do we go to? I think is the next step. Should we split up from the,
At this point,
or from the
Let's stay
purple
with
dragons, or should we stay with them? Because the purple dragons can blow up one of them, or the war wizard.
The War Wizard will detonate one of them for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you guys decide to go, you will have... I don't have the sheet anymore. But
Is this a viable time for, like, if I'm back in town, I can send Hornet back with a letter just so that we can be aligned on all information?
you guys can all meet up and chat now.
Oh, great.
So we're all caught up,
Even
Yeah.
better.
and we're together.
You're all with each other.
Cool.
And, like, so Veraclin meets up with all of you and is like, hey, I know you guys really need help finding your friend. I'm going to give you 3 purple dragon soldiers to help you out. But I need to get back to my study, and I need to scribe this scroll down as much as I can. Tomorrow, I'm going to be handing out copies of this, and we're going to be prepared for the hobgoblin incursion that comes tomorrow. If anything, you guys have already proved invaluable as couriers of information from place to place, and I'm going to make sure you have a copy of this spell to move the hobgoblin landing site so that
Ooh.
in the future you won't have to deal with them dropping right on top of you. You can move
Amazing.
their landing sites.
Nice.
We can make it avoid, like, killing villages. And...
I'm afraid it's a bit too high level of a spell for any of you to cast. But
Well,
if you can bring it to some more advanced war wizards, disseminating this information across the kingdom...
Can we circle cast it?
No.
Okay.
You can't circle cast a spell higher level than something you could already cast.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, if you have a higher level caster in the party, you could have them cast it, and then everybody else can help out.
Okay.
But you can't have, we have access to 3rd level spells, but this is a 5th level spell. Let us have 3 3rd level casters cast it. However, I will say, you do have that one stone that can take magic. If you would like Veraclin to cast this spell to move
to the copy stone
an
thing?
incursion,
Oh.
Up to a whatever level spell.
That
That's
would be
right.
great.
We got like 2 of those, didn't we?
That's
you
pretty
have
powerful.
2 of them.
We got, yeah.
Yeah, who has those?
I think
You
you
do.
do. You purchased that.
Embarrassing.
Do you want
Where
him
can I
to
put
put?
those?
Do you want him to put a copy of the spell on that stone? Either way, you're gonna get a spell scroll for it.
Yeah, definitely. We need access to that spell. I just need to find.
That can be
places
so
that have
important for
them.
another town that we just run into and
Right.
Oh my god.
Is there a dry erase by you, Seamus?
Ocean of
Um,
They said that this is dry erase. I want to actually make sure that it
Black
is.
Cormyr.
Because we can mark on where the wall is, the 3-foot wall.
Did you have a handout for this?
Nope,
Okay. That makes sense.
I did
then.
not. This is one of the few magic items you guys have gotten. Basically, it is a gemstone that accepts spells up to 6th level. But once it has
Wow.
accepted a spell, that stone is expended, and you can cast the spell one time, and then the gem breaks.
May I request a handout for that for next time? Because that is very much how I would track that type of item in my inventory right now.
I can give you a post-it note.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent.
Give you an egg in this trying time.
Literally.
There's not a lot I can do here. Here you go. Here's a post-it note.
And when did we get this?
Back
bought it
in you got it in Battle Rise. There was a gem merchant,
Oh, yeah.
and he sold you 2 stones.
Oh, Crotone Stone.
Yes, Crotone.
Can store
6th level spells.
an Adicia Stone pairs
It's a
6
crouton
level.
stone.
Yeah.
Crouton
So
stone.
you have 2 of those.
So I have 2 Dicia Stones?
Dischia, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, wow.
And so you can use one of the Dischia to hold a copy of Veraclin's translocation.
Amazing.
crazy.
If you want, he'll cast it on both, but he's only going to do it on one for right now.
That's fine.
Oh, I say we use it for fun.
Yeah, keep one. He's also going to give you, Josiah namely, give you a copy of a spell scroll with
Okay.
Veraclin's displacement.
Will he put one in each of the two?
If you want him to, he will.
And how do you remove a spell that you don't want to cast?
You don't.
So you have to cast it in order to remove it.
Correct. And once it's cast,
break.
the spell breaks. Or once it's cast, the stone breaks.
Okay.
It's one-time use.
So why don't we put this in one of these Gia stones?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Veraclin's displacement?
Mm-hmm.
Displacement.
And then just the spell description is moves a interplanar incursion up to 1,000 feet in a direction of the caster's choice. Casting time 1 minute.
I wonder what would happen if we if two tears were happening at the same time and you just move one directly over the other.
Somebody open the trash can. Push it down so it's closed. Oh, okay. It's just stinky.
She's just stinky.
Stinky.
Oh, I just threw something away, so it probably washed it.
Okay, so you've got your Dischia stones. One's full, one's empty.
Amazing.
And you have your little battalion of war wizards.
Let's blast this fucking wall open.
Let's fucking go.
Cool.
Are we at the 3-foot wall in the sewer right now?
Can this be the sewer?
Whichever one works.
Do you need more
I like
space?
it.
No.
Oh,
Seamus is gonna draw it.
I'm not.
No, he's not. Never mind.
we won't be there for long.
Let me.
Apparently.
I have stat sheets for the
walls.
but for the walls, yeah. For the walls. I have stat sheets for the walls.
Gual.
No, I have one for the
Gual greens.
Well, me.
¿Cuál?
for the purple dragons that are fighting with you guys.
Fighting?
I thought I did.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
Fighting? Us? We?
I guess I don't. So you guys don't get any purple dragon aid.
Oh! Sure. They trust us.
Okay.
You guys are capable.
They're like, we're gonna send one guy to blow up this wall for you, and
Okay,
then he's
bye.
immediately gonna run away.
That's
Blue
fair.
ball
It's a
us,
clerical issue.
Or purple ball us. Hey, congrats.
Legally,
Okay.
we can't just assign you guys.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. What is that game?
What
Pseudo.
So, oh, it's the game
It's
of the
pretty
pad.
fun.
You get a little rock,
It's our sewer.
and every turn you have to
the sewer
play
dungeon.
a tile that has like a path on it. Your rock has to move on the path, and you have to stay on the board.
And there's lots of different paths to happen. It's like a very quick.
Every tile is a
It's
different
easy
combination
to
of
but
paths.
cerebral game.
Interesting.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
A lot of fun with like a lot of people.
It goes up to 8 people, and it's chaos.
Okay.
We better
It's
just in
the
case we want to
20th
look at it.
anniversary edition.
Yeah.
So it's
been
pretty.
out since the other one.
Okay, Pseudo. Pseudo be voting.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I've played a similar version on hexagonal tiles instead of squares.
It might have been one of the iterations.
Oh,
No,
okay, here we go.
Yeah, because
I
it's
have
not.
this.
they're all square.
Making progress.
They're all squares.
They're all bottoms.
Wow.
Bottoms everywhere.
Is that what Soren found to be true?
Yeah, you're gonna.
During
What
his
did
2-hour
Soren
excursion.
find to be true?
We all
I was gonna
Oh!
say.
bumping purses for 2 hours?
Oh,
Yeah, I bet.
speaking of which,
Bumping.
give
That's
Caesar a new
crazy.
stone.
Oh!
Stand it up.
Oh!
I get a stone.
It's
I mean,
not
I already
really
have
bad.
my stone, but you guys
Yeah.
are.
It's lit.
Oh!
I'm in character.
I forgot. A good deal that we struck. For you.
Oh, oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
It comes with the tag.
We met a dwarf.
Yep.
And I can read all about it.
And I got boots. I don't know if anybody else has noticed my boots.
I can't. They keep
But I got boots
changing.
on
They're so hard to perceive.
Those will be up tomorrow.
I know, but they're on my feet right
Well,
now.
he did get them last night.
Responsibility on stream.
I don't have the handout ready. It's complicated.
You're complicated, Shane.
I know.
Incredible.
Seamus has a lot of depth of character.
Don't have.
Can I do a perception roll really quick?
For what?
To see if you have any red hairs on you?
Me.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Roll.
We already said he smells like Thai food.
Oh,
What?
it's a 9.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Everyone knows you shower together after.
hand me the book
trying to be
of dungeons.
The
There was one
Ooh.
in here that I was like, oh, this is exactly what I was envisioning when I designed this fight.
I think you can look on the back of the book to see all of them really
We're gonna
quick.
fight?
Oh yeah.
Duh.
We're all gonna get in a fight.
On the back cover, you
Oh,
can see all of them.
At the end of a
friends.
session, we have to have a combat that lasts 2 hours.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So true.
It's true.
At 8:40. Yeah, no, this is about the time.
I'm really excited to be in combat.
Oh yeah.
With your new spells.
With your jeez.
I turn into horse.
Please no.
Start
We
kicking
all got
everyone.
some really nice new shit.
Nobody sees you do it. Why is there a horse down here? What the fuck?
I'm at 34.
There's a horse.
I'm at
There's a
34 as
meme.
well. We're pretty
We're not-
goofy for
We're doing a lot
yeah.
better.
Where is Sunny?
Sonny,
When it just like
what's your
flies
hit
back.
point at?
Now I'm 28.
28.
I actually have good hit points. 12 AC.
12 AC.
But
But you have mage armor.
I didn't prepare it.
You didn't prepare it.
I'm gonna scream.
No, I think I did.
All
I
right,
think
throw
I
this
did.
down. This is the one.
The one.
I literally give you mage armor, and you're like,
I did prepare it. I did
I'm not
prepare
gonna
it.
prepare it.
I'm not tasteless.
Whoa.
All right.
With the coffins, creepy.
So
Just my face.
you guys
Huh?
managed to burst your way in
I'm bursting.
to an unseen temple below the Temple of Mistra.
I love
Was
that.
this
Temple of
someone?
Shar.
It is the Temple of Shar.
I
Who
knew
is,
it.
Yo.
Sunny, where are you?
There must be another way. No, Ron, you can't. No, Ron, you can't.
What
This
is
is so
it?
Ron
He's going
Weasley
to
coded.
sacrifice himself. I get one beer.
You ever seen that? The break dance.
I get one beer.
Yes, I love that video.
All right.
I can't do it. I don't know if I've ever. Big juicy.
Now,
This is
as you enter,
9%?
9.9. We're not fucking around.
It's not. Gonna drink it out of this tiny beer.
Yeah, right?
Here, use at least the slightly larger beers.
It's really juicy.
Here you go.
Oh Maya.
This will help you.
You can smell it.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Nice. Very nice.
A clean pour.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I
I work in
know,
liquids.
it's what you
or
do.
At least I worked in liquids for many years.
I work in liquids.
That's what I would say all the time when I was back.
I work in
This
liquidation.
is totally shady.
My favorite thing to say when guests say that is, I practice a lot at home.
That's good. That's good.
All right, where's Andandra's mini?
Like I'm a professional.
Oh!
Put Andandra down.
Where's the dog?
Where's our girl?
There's
I'm
Shadrian.
dog
Oh my
drunk.
god. Oh.
Dude, look at the
This
fucking.
Whoa,
is
sorry.
Andandra.
Oh,
And
That's just oh, it's dark.
in front of
I've never had this before.
You're like, ah.
I have one other mini.
It's good for baby.
Drew SpongeBob.
Is it this one?
No. That's
You
the
went?
other
Just
common
SpongeBob.
rider.
I see.
Evil SpongeBob.
Patrick Help.
What did I do with the mini I was looking for? I had it earlier.
Can I get inspiration if I made him come
That's
twice?
horrible.
Roll performance.
Oh. I like
Nat
to think
20.
as me as less of a performance and more of an experience.
Here it is.
And I think you should guide us.
Wait, that was only the
Yeah.
first time.
You got 2.
Soren had a little bit of a premature issue.
Oh.
It's been a minute. You're on
You
the road
didn't
for a
trim your
while.
nails.
Damn.
There's a man standing in the center of the temple.
Yes, that took a blow. It was so close to 20. I was really hoping for nat 20. It was right there.
Dude, you whispered to him.
Right next door.
Oh!
So there's a man standing in the middle room that's not.
It's been a
Shadrian?
while, and it's been a while.
It's
since I
not
looked at it.
Shadrian.
And it's not
It's
Common
not.
Rider.
And it's
So
not
you
the
say-
Common Rider.
And it's
actually.
not the twins in a.
It's not the
In a code.
twins.
In a
Right.
cult. Thank you.
That's fair. There was someone back. Anyway, we're not going to get into all
Well,
The
Not right
Minotaur
before
throws
combat.
a horse at you.
Exactly.
I hate when they do that. It's so
Okay.
inconvenient.
A druid
So-
can ready in action as a mouse to wild shape in midair. All I'm saying. Yeah, all I'm
More
saying.
information.
So you
I'm gonna
want
need to
throw
see
the mouse,
Jerry
it becomes a
Crawford
horse.
So you want Randall to throw you?
It's becoming more and more viable. It's not all there yet, but the
Well,
step.
technically, when I become large, you can still be a medium creature, and I can just yeet.
So you can throw a badger.
Yeah.
And it becomes a giant badger.
I'm gonna need to see
A
the
dire
tweet.
badger.
Yeah, it's true. I have.
Here to do.
Verify with the tweet.
Literally, I do have rules-supported Jeremy Crawford tweets in my druid binder because this is what it takes to play this fucking class.
Yeah, Jeremy Crawford tweet is necessary for that maneuver.
Yes. Well,
That's
this
one
is
of-
actually
that's-
the Jeremy Crawford tweet is specifically about Shepherd Druid, which I am not. But just so
That's
that
one
you
of the
know
only
how
times
serious I am about playing this damn class, here is the document I made with the screenshot off of Twitter of the head publisher
That's
of D&D
crazy.
telling someone that my opinion was right.
I see.
So
Vindication.
Do you feel
I had
validated
to-
and vindicated?
I literally had to bring this to Adventurers League because some of those dungeon masters are like, I've never read that ability and it's very strong, and I'm just going to ban it. And so your character doesn't do anything tonight. And it's like, great.
So true.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
Cool.
Before we start a very
Can I have
long
my
and
$10
complicated
back?
combat,
Right.
Honestly.
I know that this is controversial, but would we like to have a second smoke break?
I mean,
This combat is going to end the session.
I'm not anti-second smoke break.
I'm not either.
I
Are we
have
out?
no. I
We
have
have
no
bud,
pigs
but we
in the
just don't
second
have a
smoke,
ball.
so.
Do you have
You
a
have your
vessel
bubbler
that
right
we-
there.
Yeah, we brought the bubbler.
Alright, well, yeah. that's
Your
fine.
bubbler lives at my house.
A quickie?
Let's do a cute little.
We got the water in
A
it.
quickie smoky?
Start the shadow smoke break.
Shadow smoke. That's cute.
Shadow smoke.
Can
¿Por qué no?
do this here?
Please do.
Well, you gotta dunk it in the toilet and get the
My
toilet
house
water.
is your house. Chris. Do whatever you want. So,
Andandra, don't worry, baby girl.
is that what you shout?
Yeah,
We literally got you so bad.
We got you, Andy.
We went on a wine tour with our trip, and there were two guys that were in our small little group
Oh,
that were
just
from
do me a
Hungary.
favor.
And they
Oh,
were just
My
talking all
phone
about
is
it.
on a pad in my office. Will you grab it?
I see now why you wanted to know why if I had the new rune.
I mean, you're about to enter combat. I just want to know what you got.
I know,
What you
but
got?
I
Okay. Oh, it's the last. I cannot.
No, you should take the last. Then we can throw that away.
brain.
I want to
I'm doing
clear
a
some stuff
trigger.
off of this. Exactly. Will you also just take these with you real quick?
It's so stinky. It's so stinky.
So
Push it down all the way. Push it down all the way.
It is.
Clip, clip.
I made the clip. I made the clip.
Randall has his stinky mask.
Yeah, I have my stinky mask
Thank
on.
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Snake mask.
That's my sheet.
Who's texting me?
That's
They should
brave.
know better.
What if
Tell
right now I
exactly what
switched
it
to my
was.
shepherd druid,
No.
and all of a sudden I was a gentle halfling
You
boy
didn't,
who's
you didn't-
afraid of fire?
You didn't like set that
No,
up.
I
with
know.
me.
I'm kidding.
No SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know.
All right, everybody.
He's
The
a
shepherd
no
druid
little
is also so
SpongeBob.
crazy.
As you
When did
enter
this get here?
this underground temple,
Oh, I'm scared.
It's the one where he's got all the teeth. Yeah.
you encounter, standing at an altar, Shadri Umbris. He's standing at a
It is
raised platform at the end of the room, clearly visible on a large stone table. Andandra is unconscious and shackled to the table. And Shadrian watches this wall burst in, and he looks at the party, and he says, "Adventurers, please. I know you'd like to save your friends. I understand your motivations here, but you have to understand the greater good demands that she dies tonight. in 1 hour, I will be able to kill Andandra and stop the hobgoblin incursions into this world. At least in this area. And in front of him is this man who is wearing robes. I'll let you go ahead and describe him. He has like the same sort of like typical Shadowvar vibe where he's got like gray skin, but everything else is up to you guys.
Was this the foreman?
I don't think.
Had you investigated the foreman further, you would have realized the foreman was Shadrian Umbris.
I see.
Sure. That tracks.
Damn it! I wish we could have just had that to just say like, I don't know, respond to him with the term foreman. Just be like, enough out of you, foreman.
Do we know like what role this specific one plays? Is this like a...
You don't really know. He's looking at you, and he is wearing like a cinched belt, similar to the previous guy you fought.
Yeah.
But he's a different person. He has like long, kind of like swooped outwards hair, and it has like a dyed-in red streak, and like maybe even a yellow streak towards the back. But he is standing at the ready, and he is like ready to fight you guys.
Activate your honor.
How's Andandra looking? Is she just unconscious, or
She's unconscious. She's
not
breathing. She's not bloodied.
so she doesn't seem wounded at all?
No, she's not wounded. She's clearly been put to sleep with some sort of magical effect.
I'm going to touch this.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's active now.
Okay.
Okay.
Her tourmaline, so her arrows are a D10 now.
Okay. The spell that I land on for my Ring of Many Colors is Witch Bolt. It says I need about 1 minute of oh no, that's duration.
So basically, the way Witch Bolt works is you pick a target, you make a spell attack. If it hits them, it connects to them.
Yeah.
And then each turn, as your action, you just automatically hit them with Witch Bolt again.
Yeah, 1d12
cool. For
lightning
1 minute.
damage. Yeah. As long as they're within range, it says.
Yes.
Right, which is...
Or not fully covered.
30
feet. Yeah.
Well,
Witch Bolt is great.
do we just start fighting?
I think we might want a little bit of closing the gap. I would want to try and like talk a little bit, just draw out this conversation a tiny bit.
Yeah, they can't kill her for at least an hour, so there's...
Yeah.
We know what's going to happen.
And
Yeah.
Sonny's gonna turn to Soren and just say, "Well, maybe we should first."
If it comes to that, yes, I'm prepared.
Kill
We
her?
have time.
If it means that, or they use her for the ritual in an hour,
Okay.
I can preserve her body.
Sinivir's like gripping with that potential reality as like it's okay, you're not a bad person for feeling like we might have to do this. It's okay. Just a good character. This is hard.
Yeah. Chester opens up with at least a little bit of a confrontation. This is just dialogue as we're kind of like thinking and planning and strategizing. This is kind of like keeping the calm for a little bit. The greater good. What great good can come from slaughtering a girl on a table in a dark, dingy dungeon away from family? And if you are so truly benevolent, you and your ambushing tactics, you and your sneaking shadows, you and your conniving creatures, how could you truly have great charity for this land? We've seen your charity, what you give out to others.
And Shadrian laughs and says, "Who said benevolent? I'm merely trying to prevent the hobgoblins from landing. This land is mine. You do not understand the pain of spending 10,000 years in darkness. Our people suffered and strove to return here so that we may reclaim our birthright. Just because another empire of humans moved into this area doesn't mean that it's not still the Empire of Netheril. They'll all be citizens, and they'll all be joyous once we've reclaimed our rightful place.
Your hate has clouded your judgment. You would take away the free will of these people. Take away their choice. And what? Damn them to be more enemies like you in the future? No. You create this terrible cycle. But it doesn't have to be that way. You can stop this perpetuation of violence and slaughter, of chaos, of pain.
Perpetuation of violence. Sembia has already fallen back to us. That kingdom fell without a single sword drawn. Cormyr could be much the same. If you'd simply fall in line, everything could be wonderful.
Just
For
bitter.
the Shadowvar.
You're bitter because you're not smart enough to figure out the solution without violence.
The solution is a kingdom under our control.
A kingdom's its people, not its rulers.
Who says?
And then I go, us, and I go, piercing arrow. No, I'm sorry. What are we calling it again? The Kieran Guard. And
I
I'm like,
wanted to become
alright.
big before initiative.
Everybody roll initiative.
get big while I'm going the Kieran Guard. Yeah, right? Oh, the Kieran Guard. And he goes, "Raw." It's like we're all there.
Exactly.
It's
The Power Rangers transformation?
yes.
Yeah.
It's like the shot, the splash that they use.
I will let you bonus action become large while Kristen fires an arrow.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, piercing arrow
Where's
this
my-
way. Above Andandra's head, obviously.
What'd you get?
One.
What's silly?
You have your inspiration.
Duh.
I'm just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Alright, no,
Well,
piercing
I
arrow,
got
I
two,
don't.
so down there with you, baby.
Alright, I've...
Oh yeah, it's an initiative. You wouldn't use your inspiration.
No, not for
Yeah.
initiative.
Fucking 2.
14.
My new initiative.
Okie dokie. So, initiative is ready.
She was ready.
Damn.
He needs to go take a break. That was exhausting.
The raisin guy is
man.
a bad guy.
What? Who?
Raison?
Raisin. Oh no, what's that say?
That's
That says Raider.
Oh.
Soaring Raider.
That's Randall.
Randall. Duh.
Duh.
Duh, that says Randall, not Raider.
Yeah.
That says raises.
Raison.
I thought it said
That's
Raisin.
Raisin.
I was like, when did he show up to the fight? Is he this
I'm
guy? or is
really not
Raisin?
excited to look at what I'm looking at right
Oh my
now.
god.
Well,
Yeah, that's
you
a
know.
lot. So
No!
Shadrian, Shade Skeletons,
Axel with two
Scythe and Siphon.
We're fucked.
I don't
Everyone's
really
coming.
know. This
Everyone's
is like
here.
Scraith and Siphon.
What? I can't spell. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I
It's
have
Scythe
a
and
feeling that they
Siphon.
might come back up.
They're
Oh
gonna
damn it,
kick
is
my ass
Axel
no
about to be
matter
the
how you
Common
spell their
Rider?
name, so-
Fuck!
So true.
Is the
So-
Common Rider back? Fuck!
There is a common rider in this fight, but not the common rider. I'm scared.
We thought we were Power Rangers.
Blame
first in
Sean the
India.
barista.
It's true.
He's
Sean the
responsible for
barista
this.
has written Scythe and Siphon.
And Axel, I bet.
Lane, the host, wrote Axel.
See, we have people to blame.
Ah,
We have fingers to point.
great.
And I will.
Yeah, I hope you
And
know.
I intend to.
Yeah.
I
So
have
if we beat
words.
them in real
And
life,
it's gonna
we
take
stop
all
this
of us.
influx
If we
of-
beat them
Yeah.
in real life,
It will suddenly stop this influx of new enemies.
Yeah, let's go find them right now.
if we
Oh,
just
go beat them at
kill
pool.
Know where they are.
Oh,
my
exactly.
coworkers.
Right, yeah.
Man.
At our
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, the
outside?
plane's crashing.
It's
Scary.
a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the many planes are about to crash in this D&D campaign.
Ew.
Oh, planes, got it.
So if we're fighting a Common Rider.
So I just so happen to have a
Eugene.
new spell. Heat
Kill
metal.
common rider.
Kill.
So
I will tell you, common rider's armor is not made of metal.
It's made of like darkness.
It's made of darkness.
God, what about the belt on them?
That's actually that might be metal. Who's to say? You'll have to find out.
It's a yes. No, that's a yes. I'm taking that as a yes.
6.
I need a little bit.
7.
Fuck.
But I have another
8.
idea.
I'm about to burn his crotch off.
9, 10. So, as you guys enter this room and Shadrian just talks shit at you.
Yeah.
All right, cool. A number of shadow skeletons just kind of ooze out of the walls and around the pillars. And they kind of form up around this dude who you have not yet met.
You see him?
They're
but don't
sleeping
know
on the
him.
ground.
You see him, you don't know him.
Oh.
So I have a bit of a technical question right
See
now.
me.
Yeah.
So the doubling
Do
Do you
dagger,
love me?
I'm old gray.
my dagger,
That's that guy.
which makes a little copy of itself. If I just so happen to use my cantrip, True Strike, on the original dagger, and then I make copies of that, do the copies now just also
Yep.
have True Strike?
The first one to make an attack roll expense True Strike.
Oh,
No.
So,
that's fine.
it's Shadrian's turn.
Did
And-
did they take damage from my arrow?
You didn't fire. You used your tourmaline.
No, but I initiated the fight with the piercing arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did
Oh.
say that.
I said the Kieran guard.
She did that.
All right, draw your line.
All right.
I guess duck.
Right through
Yeah.
these guys. Yeah, you
Duck.
guys duck. Duck.
Yeah.
Quack.
Okay,
Good thing Andandra's laying
I'm gonna
down.
roll for the common rider.
Okay.
That's a D12.
Do d6.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Oh, I did preemptively. It was a 7.
Oh, okay.
That's a d8. So 7
It's
plus
a,
3.
it's a D8 and a D6.
Right. Because you're
2.
2.
Plus my 3 though.
So
So
12?
10,
12?
12 damage.
Yep.
So what's your spell? What's your save DC?
Save DC.
Should be 13 still.
I think it's still 13. Yep, 13 DC for
He gets +2. So the guy in front saves. So that's how much damage?
6 then.
half of it, so 6.
-6 for him. The skeleton behind him got a 10 on his save. Skeleton behind him is dead.
Amazing.
And Shadrian completely saves.
Completely. Does he take the 6?
He takes 6.
So
But
not
like
completely.
you see, like basically, there's like kind of this like wall of shadow between you and the rest of the arena, and the arrow penetrates it, but only very weakly hits Shadrian. So it's Shadrian's turn, and he is going to.
That's a lot of people.
Does anyone have a grenade?
A fireball?
Flaming sphere.
I got a lot of sound.
It can be really noisy.
It's good area.
Yeah.
Like, I can just keep. You know?
Clapping that? Yeah.
Darkness?
No.
Bumping that.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
He creates this field
Aw.
that, like, as you're looking at it, like, every square in there, all of these, like, weird shadow hands are rising up and, like, grabbing at the air.
I love it, actually.
Oof.
Shadow.
It is now the shadow skeleton's turns.
Doesn't have to be.
Find shadow skeleton stat block.
Never been.
Here it is. What do they get? +4. Great. And they move 30 feet, so they're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. One's attacking Soren.
That's Sunny.
Sonny, hit you for 18.
Are you serious?
What?
No, that's the hit roll.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Not 18 damage. Sorry.
I just hit you. You don't get.
Phrasing.
Sorry.
It does hit me.
Roll to hit 18. It hits you. They deal
18.
18. No. Where did all my d6s go?
Did we get them?
Oh, here they are.
2 on.
3 damage.
That's more like it.
18. You're like. Fucking excuse me.
Whoa!
I stole my shit
Hits you
last
for 18.
Yeah.
5,
Grunt
10,
number 1.
15, 20, 25,
There's
30.
There's how many?
Swinging at Chester. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Did he walk past me? Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, he didn't disengage with you. That is 8 damage.
Jesus.
A little bit more unfair. Okay.
That's not his fault.
It's not your fault. Son.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Attacking Soren.
I'm gonna use my warding flare.
Okay.
So what happens to him?
Disadvantage.
A disadvantage on attack roll. Okay. Well, I should say one of them. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Alright, so he's done.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he can't hit anybody. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to swing at Randall.
Woo.
18.
No.
Okay.
What is 19? Yeah.
And that's it for him.
And now, it is the guy in the middle's turn. His name is Axel.
No.
Axolotl.
And he turns back to Shadrian. And he's like, Shadrian, if you want me to fight these guys, you have to give me another transformation. Come on. Shadrian's like, no. Just fucking fight them. He's like, oh, okay. And he slaps the belt at his waist. And as he does, armor covers him. And he gains a great axe. And he kind of like hunches over into this like brutish, kind of like empowered, angry stance.
So he's going to
Oh
go
God, he's a
5,
Kamen
10,
Rider.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
And he's going to make a reckless attack against Randall. So he gets advantage, but every attack against him until his next turn has advantage as well.
Because it's reckless.
Does a 24 hit? I'm sorry, a 25.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
I was just trying to think of if I wanted to save my cloud.
So he's gonna deal. No. I need this guy.
Is there a little
Plus- He's gonna deal 12 damage to you.
A chicken.
Is there like a chicken or something?
He deals 12 damage to you. And that's the end of his turn.
We can do that.
And then,
Yeah.
So you said.
And then
So, I had a question about these Kamen Rider guys.
yeah.
Because you said that when they transform, if they transform into the same form,
Mm-hmm.
they get a level of exhaustion.
Correct.
Command, transform is a single word.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Pretty good.
However, I will say, they can't transform
really
from
cool.
one form into the same form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct. But
But
even
we
moving
can
them along.
make it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make it happen
It
quicker.
makes sense.
Forcing them to
faster.
spend it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was
That's-
also going to see if
We
like
don't like a
that's
transformation.
awesome.
I was also going to see if heat metal would maybe want him to try and
Like,
like
take
change
the belt
it.
off too.
Yeah.
But it's also really good against druids.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Force
That's
them
good.
out of like
Force
their
them into wild shape and they
Yeah.
can't cast spells.
Yeah.
Smart. Okay.
Nice.
We got
That's
it.
really cool.
I was just thinking of like ways we could use command again, and just like that, also like pace and different things
Yeah.
like
Pace
that.
was crazy.
That's a really cool use case for it. Transform. I've never thought of that before.
As you guys are entering,
'Cause I was
Scythe
like, is lock on
And
a single word?
siphon.
Fairies derogatory.
Derogatory.
You heard it
Drop
here first,
down
folks.
from
Not
the
me
ceiling.
again.
Of
These
course
damn
not we get.
bitches.
Oh, I know who they're attacking. Shit. Yeah,
so one of
sorry.
them is going to make a dagger
Shout,
attack
old man.
Fucking bitch.
against Soren.
Oh my god.
Does a... Where are their stat blocks?
Dagger. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
All right.
Ow.
That is 1d6. No, it's 1d4 plus 3d6. 1d4. Do. Soren, how many spells do you have today?
7.
Great.
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll a d8.
Great. 8.
Roll again.
3.
Great. What's your third spell in this little stack here?
1, 2, Burning Hands.
Yoink.
Thanks.
You can't cast Burning Hands for the next minute. They take it.
It's fine. I wasn't gonna use that next.
How about that?
And you take 12 damage.
Woof.
And Siphon drops down behind Sunny
Yeah.
and rolls an attack against him.
Shield. But she
Got a
crits.
26.
Oh.
She didn't
It's
crit.
not a crit?
She didn't
Okay.
crit.
I still have to. I use the shield, so my AC's up, but.
You take 14 damage. And how many spells do you have for today?
I will actually go ahead and use Cloud Rune.
Ooh!
Love that.
Who are you gonna rearrange the damage at?
I will. I can't. It's within 30
Wait,
feet.
if he Cloud Runes onto the other one,
Yeah.
can it steal the spell back?
To herself, yes.
Well, okay.
Steal her. Or steal something from the Common Rider.
He doesn't have spells, but you can try.
Okay. No, I want to deal with these bitches. I don't like them.
I don't like them either.
I couldn't imagine why you would.
So yeah, the other one is gonna take that damage. Nice.
So that's 14 damage to her.
And that's so Sunny doesn't just blow up.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So
That's
you
just
watch
liable to
as
do.
like
just fucking
Siphon
Aw.
goes to slide her
Stupid Sunny.
dagger into Sunny's ribs again, and she goes, "Hey, old man," and like these clouds appear at the
Every
end of the
time.
dagger that just kind of harmlessly bounce off of him. But then the actual knife blade appears in the side of Siphon.
That's so good.
And
That's
she's like,
amazing.
sister.
there's gotta be
And it
mental
is-
damage there.
Chester's turn.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay,
Okay.
first our team turn. Here we go.
Holy
This
shit.
You guys rolled really
line.
bad at initiative. They rolled really good at
Yeah.
initiative.
Really
God damn.
This will be fun to work out of, though. This
Well,
is like
there's
such
like
a
a block
clusterfuck.
of us.
So is
Yeah,
Randall
no, this
right
is great. It's all us
here?
now.
Like he is
He's
kind
big.
of. So he is like pretty much on this square too.
I think what we should
He's
do
2x2 instead of 1x1.
is Randall should be right there.
Okay.
And maybe
Okay,
Common is
so-
here then? Or
Sure.
here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so that's a little bit rough for certain spells that I was thinking of. Oh my god.
Make sure everyone's like on a block. I guess should we rule this as this here or this?
Yeah.
Put that there.
Did
and
this
then-
one attack him with a melee?
And
No,
then
it didn't have
I'm-
enough movement.
Just
Okay.
the one
Right there.
to my
So
Diagonal.
she'll be here then.
Sure.
Alright. I need to do as much as I possibly can. Witch Bolt onto Siphon right here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Yes. It's just 20, and then
20 plus your spell attack bonus.
yes, which I believe 6. Okay, decent. 13.
Total?
Yeah.
You missed.
Well, there's the ring for the day. Bonus, immediately give Bardic Inspiration over to Randall. He's going to be taking a lot of bullshit. And
Nice.
I believe everyone except for me and Sunny has an inspiration for the day, right?
I do not.
I do
Okay. Could I do one of my inspirations to reroll
Witch Bolt?
Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot that I had fucking 2 of them. Here's one.
Double inspiration for the bard.
Alright.
Makes sense.
Nat
20.
20!
Hey!
Nat 20 plus
That's
6,
it.
26!
So that's
I
12 damage.
And because it automatically repeats with no required attack roll, there's only one instance of damage on this spell.
No, wait.
You're still the DM.
No.
Let me.
No, Witch Bolt.
You roll the damage every turn.
You can use your action to deal
true.
one. Okay.
True, fair. It is a reroll of
Automatically
the
hits.
damage.
It doesn't
On a
automatically
hit,
crit.
You're
Yeah.
right.
On a hit, the target takes 1d12 lightning damage,
Right.
and on each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically.
There you go.
The spell
Okay,
says
yeah,
you
so
use
it
your
does
action
reroll.
to do anything else.
This
does reroll
roll a
it each
d12 for me.
Yeah.
You're
Yes.
going to automatically
That's great.
deal 12
12
plus
D12.
2d12.
a d12.
Amazing.
It's 2d12.
No, it's 1d12.
6.
It's a first level spell.
Okay,
Witch
so
Bolt.
6, and then.
So it deals 1d12 is the base damage.
for
right?
the initial hit.
On a hit, the target takes 2d12, and then subsequent turns
Wait,
is
seriously?
1d12.
What the fuck?
Oh, so the
There-
first
The
one is
first
24
instance
plus 2d12.
Wow.
And this was on who?
On
Sorry,
this
Ben.
fucking bitch that
This
called me
little
old.
bit.
Yeah, she has a spell right now.
Which
She
I
has a
am.
spell. She has
But
burning
she
hands.
said it. That's
No, that's not the one that has
Again.
burning hands, though.
I thought she just took it because she
No,
said.
no.
Oh
it's
no, wait,
the
no,
other
no,
one
no.
that has burning hands.
Yeah.
So
That's so cool.
roll a d12.
Oh my god.
I got 6 for my first roll. When I rolled this d12. I
Then
rolled a 6.
it's 30 damage flat.
And
Okay.
then roll another d12, right? Because it's 2d12.
No, you get the max.
You get the 24. You get the max
Oh,
of
you're
the,
right.
So the
Roll
2D.
one more d12.
Yeah, the extra
So
dice is
first roll was
2d12.
6
Oh.
plus every
And then-
1.
So it's
Gotta stop right
31.
31 damage.
And she's attached with the witch bolt.
And she has Witch Bolt on her.
So
That's so sick.
That's
I've never
crazy.
seen witch bolt be that good in my life.
so
I think they updated that. I think
Yeah.
it used
that
to be
has
just
to
1d12.
have been a 2024 update.
I
'cause
think
it's always
20,
been 1d12.
Yeah, like I thought it was the same damage
I
every
played
time.
a Storm Sorcerer where my main source of
Oh,
damage
okay,
was
yeah,
Witch
that was
Bolt,
2024, but
and it was
Yeah,
1d12.
it must have updated it. Okay, witch bolt, you're
Okay.
good now.
That's
I see you.
ridiculous.
that's crazy.
Let's go.
Bonus action stays the same. I'm still giving Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna be.
Centimere,
Yay.
right?
It was to Randall because
Oh,
he was in
to
the
Randall.
Oh yeah,
bullshit,
to Randall,
right?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And then I still believe I didn't get an extra one since I went up to level 4, so I'm still just with 2. I think it's level 5 gives you the
Jill,
third.
can I have all those d6s?
What? Oh, yeah.
Bardic Inspiration. It's still just 2 at level 4. It's at
Correct.
5.
And you
get the
can
third
only
one.
use one each turn because it's a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah. So
Centimere,
that's it.
you're up. You have
I'm-
so many new things to do.
Done.
I do.
Yeah.
Dang. How's she looking, by the way?
She's okay. She's not great. She's okay.
She's not great.
not great.
After all, okay. Well, I'll just give her another 12 next turn.
I don't want to root myself just yet. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Might not be the optimal move when you're in a fucking
Literal
death ball.
death ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got the sisters on either side of you.
I do. I think I want to do I'm gonna use gravity bow.
We already have gravity bow on.
Right. I'm gonna like use the effect of it. Of like,
Well,
like
just-
Well,
it
it's
just
just
happens
every
anyway.
every
arrows.
arrow you shoot is now a D10 instead of a D8.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw an arrow at her that we had hurt.
And you don't have. Where are you?
I'm here.
Okay, so you're actually within 5 feet of her.
Within,
So you're within
10
10 feet. So yeah, go ahead and roll.
14
Plus 7.
plus 7.
21, that'll hit.
Okay. And
No,
then
D10.
D10.
And that's the same one that got hit with the witch bolt.
Yep.
Yes. This is
D10.
okay.
3. Plus your 3, so 6.
Is this a D10 or
That's
is this a-
D12. D10 is the same as a D100.
Got it. Percentile. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I see.
percentile die. Roll it.
No, she
I
rolled
did.
it.
It
6.
was a 3.
Okay.
3 plus 3, so
Plus
6.
6.
Yeah.
So, as you're shooting at her, she turns back to see you. And she shouts out, "Scythe!" And Scythe looks and sees what's about to happen and goes, "Siphon!" And they
No.
change
no.
places.
Oh,
What?
okay.
So swap them on the board.
Okay.
Luckily, she's also taking a little bit of knife damage too.
And she rolled a 1. So it still hits. And so you deal 6 damage
Yeah.
to Scythe instead of Siphon.
Okay.
They can do that now.
Great.
It is now Sunny's turn.
All right. So bonus action, Misty Step.
Whoa! I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's so helpful for me. Thank you. Thank you. I need them all to stay in that spot. Please.
Why
So
not? You shouldn't have told Seamus that.
first off,
I know.
Misty Step. That feels good.
Now you can't cast a leveled spell.
That's true, and that's okay. So, from where I'm at now, I want to take a look at this whole, like, row. Like, what's above me and what the wall look like. Like, can you describe a little bit of the details?
So, you are in a chamber.
Specifically from the mindset of, like, I might want to, like, run through here or, like, sneak down that way.
Yeah, so what you're looking at is, like, there is this row of, like, fresh coffins that had these shadow skeletons in them. And there are a line of pillars that stretch up to the ceiling. It is pretty dark because they have not yet installed lighting, nor would they because this is a secret temple to Shar. And,
So it's dark.
it's dark. You could run that way without any, like, obstructions. There's enough room between the coffins and the wall to get that way.
Excellent information. Okay. And then these two skeletons haven't taken any damage yet, right?
I don't think so, no.
All right. I think what I'm going to do is I will, like, I want to kind of depend on the fact that these two don't really see me. She's under, wait, no, did the Witch Bolt switch over?
Yeah, the Witch Bolt stayed on the original target when they teleported.
Okay, so she's not on Witch Bolt.
Correct.
I think from where I'm at, I'm gonna just hit a chill touch on the one that does have Witch Bolt on her.
Okay.
Because she's going through a lot right now, and hopefully this will just kind of like be in that filter.
Sure. Roll the hit.
4.
Miss.
That's right. So it doesn't even matter.
Your action, your bonus action, you can still move.
Is there any space for me to tuck between the coffin and the wall?
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 feet.
I squeeze in there.
There you go.
So I'm like, I've got some cover, but I can see everything that's going on. And with Hornet, I just want to have her, because I do not want her like in view of.
Yeah, you might just want to make her like go high.
I'm gonna have her hide behind the shield of this statue here.
Very nice.
Ooh.
So she tucks herself in here, so I can kind of deploy her if I need to. And she's gonna ready a dash action.
Cool.
So if Sunny identifies that someone is in danger and might need cure wounds next round, he's gonna command her to dash in and like land on them.
Cool.
And because she's still within 30 feet of the whole team.
Pretty much, yeah. Excellent. Randall.
That's a Sunny turn.
Ramble. What you got?
Alright, I guess maybe the most logical thing would be, yeah, because I get advantage swinging on little homeboy here.
Which one?
The
Common Rider?
The Common Rider.
Reckless. Why do you get advantage?
Because he reckless attacked.
Oh, so true. He's so reckless.
So right.
So I will go ahead and swing at him.
What you got?
Simeon chuckles
So it
to
does a
me.
19 hit.
Look at how reckless he is. It
Yeah,
would. It would.
totally.
So I also, when my sword makes contact with him, it looks like fire shoots out of Randall's hands again, and this time surrounding the weapon, it looks like a giant, like, blacksmith's hammer.
Nice.
And then the chains erupt out of the ground.
Nice.
So let me do all my damage.
Yeah.
Very Ghost
all the
Rider of you.
damage.
Yes.
I like that.
Hold for
Hunter
talent.
loves Ghost Rider.
I know, yeah, it's one of my favorite heroes. So I got D8 plus my D6 from being large plus 2d6 from the fire.
Yes.
You got them all?
I need 2 more d6.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm the holder of the 6s.
He gets to make what kind of saving throw against being restrained?
Probably strength.
It must succeed a strength saving throw.
We are
Yeah.
under fucking attack.
Literally.
This apartment specifically.
at war.
So that's 11.
Oh, no Cobra Starship fans? Okay.
Alright, I'm so
Fine.
sorry.
I'm gonna fuck myself, I guess.
So 27 damage.
Jesus Christ!
Right.
Fuck him up!
An average fireball.
What a drive.
Let's go!
Average fireball.
Okay.
Someday I yearn for fireball.
I'm not done.
Yeah.
It's sooner than you think.
Peace in my future.
I will go ahead and
Oh,
That's
wait,
gonna be
I'm sorry.
nasty.
When he takes damage, his transformation, the armor shattering off of him, deals 1d4 damage to everyone within 5 feet.
is this
Okay.
dexterity
Including the
save?
skeleton?
No save. 4 damage.
Including the baddies.
Including the skeletons.
Okay.
So 2 of the skeletons take damage, and you also take 4 damage.
It's just was it 1d4 or just
It's just 1d4. You take 4 damage.
you rolled 4 then?
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
These good
Okay.
rolls for the antagonists.
Continue with your turn. That was his reaction.
Okay. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shove him
Nice.
to the ground.
Ooh.
Roll athletics.
Yep. There it is. Oh boy.
What you got?
14 total.
He got a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus, Shane.
Well, at least that's where his crit happened.
You're
Hey,
doing
better
well.
that you does it on a saving
No,
throw.
I mean,
but
I'm just saying you're rolling really well.
You know what?
Yeah.
he's doing great.
I might as well just action surge and attack him again while I for sure have advantage.
So true.
Yeah.
Why not?
True.
Why not?
And if you want to use that inspiration, go for it.
And maybe this will discourage
Go ahead.
his attack.
Yeah, I guess like we'll just throw the inspiration in there because it's a
Well,
d6.
no. Roll to hit first.
Oh, okay.
You have advantage already.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
throw that
yeah.
in there.
Throw that in there.
I guess I have advantage already. I'll
You
save
have
it.
advantage already.
I'll save it.
It lasts for.
Does it 18 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Very
Okay.
nice.
So another d8.
Yep.
So that's 4 plus 4, and then another d6 technically, right?
Why?
No, I guess it wouldn't. I guess giants might.
'Cause your
wouldn't.
Giant's Point only gives it 2 on your first attack each round.
I thought it was each attack action.
Double check it.
Yeah,
I think
double
it's.
check.
I think it might be
Instance of-
all melee attacks you make while big.
Who's
I
to
know
say?
it's the
That's
Wow, big.
it's quite a difference.
That would make sense because it's reflecting a bigger strength stat. They do that with enlarge.
once on each of your turns, one of your attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
There
okay.
you go.
So it is just once.
It was
Yeah.
in between the two.
Yeah.
I gotta pick up the
Yeah.
enlarged spell, so we get that every time.
Jesus
If
Christ.
you enlarge me while I'm enlarged, do I
You
become
grow another size.
Yeah.
So big.
So how much damage?
So
It's
that's
Pawns.
4 plus 4, 8.
8 damage.
I love that.
Yep.
The
Wow.
theatrics of it too was like.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
And then I
also that
become a
was
mouse, and I'm
that
just
first attack I did was my
Maintaining
first attack of the day. So
concentration.
just
Like,
plus
I don't
1. Yeah.
I want a circus campaign where we just are
Big,
all like.
big hefty.
We
hit.
started with the circus campaign.
You're in the ring, bro.
No.
Okay.
Here we are.
He doesn't have another reaction to taking the second swing
Mhm.
because he can only do that once per round. But he looks shocked that you've like hit him this hard.
Oh, and then did he pass the? He's restrained, right?
Oh yeah. What's your save DC for restraint? He passed the save for your
Yeah.
Your
it
shove.
should be 13 because
13,
yeah.
and is it athletics or just strength?
It's strength.
And really quick, order of events. His reactionary attack that caused the armor to
She
shatter.
rolled a 24. He's fine.
Oh yeah.
His reactionary attack caused the armor to shatter.
No.
No.
Him
Was it-
taking damage caused shards of his armor to fly off in all
Okay, so it wasn't off when he did his
Correct.
actual attack. Okay, good enough. Okay, I thought he was more exposed.
It is now Soren's turn.
Great. Love it. There's an absolute clusterfuck of individuals around me
There's
right now.
so many.
So I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed, having also just been stabbed and ripped of one of my spells, and so I'm just gonna like go down and throw into this radiance of the dawn. So anyone, all hostile creatures,
Hey.
30 minutes.
This is also worth mentioning since you're a
Please.
first-time cleric player.
Yeah.
You have an innate cleric thing called Turn Undead.
Yes. Yeah.
So all of
Yeah.
these guys.
That might go off super hard here.
That's true. They
So-
are
That's
undead.
true.
I do
Oh,
this, but also
that, I
familiarize
forgot
yourself
about
with
the
that because
yeah.
it's something that I forget about when I play cleric and
It's
paladin.
here too, yeah.
But you do have like an innate anti-undead
Yeah.
big purge.
That's
effect.
and they all just have to run away from
They
you.
all just have to immediately go away. Yeah.
Well, they like move away from
Yeah, they have to be going away.
You said you have it written down there.
I do
What
have
does
it
it
here.
do? Do you mind?
Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move away as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you.
Wow.
It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action.
Wow.
So they all move dash plus movement away from us every turn
Yes.
if they fail.
If there's nowhere to move, the creature must use a dodge action.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Are you gonna do that, or are you gonna do your Dawn Blast?
Dawn, go away, I'm no good for you. Whoa, Dawn. No, yeah, I had completely forgotten about that. I kind of like getting everyone away from me. That sounds like a good idea.
And if you make them run
Get
away
up
from you,
outta
you get
here.
to attack them.
Yes.
Yeah, because
I
they're
also-
using their movement to do it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
their.
Which
it's
also,
kinda like the
I would
command
get an
spell.
attack of opportunity, no? Because someone
Probably.
just
If they're
attacked
next to
me.
you,
Yeah.
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 So yes, I will now use my turn undead. Thank you, baby girl.
Amazing.
Wisdom
Wow.
save.
Is that a full
times-
action or?
Wisdom
It
save.
is.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's
Wisdom
channel
save
divinity.
times 10. It is a use of his channel divinity. What's your save DC?
spell save DC is 13.
Okay, so two of them
13.
failed, one saved.
Right.
Three
Sorry.
of them saved, 4 failed.
Wait.
If it makes it easier, you can have them all fail.
5 of them
Yeah.
failed,
If it's better for you, but
4 saved.
we're fine with it.
And the last one
10 of them?
fails.
So 6 fail.
6 fail,
Go.
That,
4
that
save.
cuts things down.
That's huge.
Bonus action.
Well, the ones
Which
Which
ones
within
fail?
30 feet, right?
I'm just going to assign
them
it
run.
randomly.
Because these guys would have obviously succeeded.
That's going to happen on
Sure.
their turn.
But I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
is,
30 feet.
yeah.
So
they're
they're these
They're
two don't
outside-
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
within
I was just saying, like the ones that
Oh, yeah,
the ones
you
that
did do it 10
passed.
times
Like,
now.
oh yeah, these guys passed. Just don't count them. And
Oh, yeah.
Real, for sure. Clarification. Casting time on spiritual weapon says bonus action, but that's just to use it again, correct?
No.
No, it's the first one too.
Right.
No, it's
Oh,
So
the
you
first
can do
that's
one.
action
amazing.
turn
I can
undead,
do-
bonus action spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
if
that's what I
you
was
feel like
hoping.
it.
I was
If
You
you
only
feel
have
like it.
7.
Be a
Yeah.
cute turn if you want
You only have
it.
7
I
undead.
mean, if you're feeling like
Because the
it.
other look.
9, 10. Throw these guys down too.
Wait, no, because one of them died, or one died, and these two you didn't move them up.
Oh, so true. Okay, well those two they couldn't have moved up because they're busy doing stuff.
Oh, they're busy doing stuff.
Who's to say?
Everyone's doing stuff.
So those two automatically save.
Just 1, 2,
And just to
3,
clarify, the
4,
Shadow Wizard
5,
enemies,
6,
like the
They're not undead.
right,
Yeah.
so they don't make the saves. They like don't do anything. It doesn't affect them.
So yeah, you got 7 that are within the aura,
And okay, so
and you
7.
said 6 failed.
7
It was
yeah,
6
so
to 4.
One gets to save.
Okay,
Nice.
we'll take it.
Love that. Yeah. So all but one of the skeletons is gonna just run away now.
As long
Goodbye.
as-
Oh, you
I forgot
thought.
about the undead.
I'm gonna pick which one saved.
Sure.
I think it's the guy in the front with the Crusader armor. In the silver. Yeah, that guy. He's safe.
He would save.
Do we all get attack of opportunities now?
Where are you putting your
On their turn,
depends.
they'll use their
Sacred weapon.
movement, and you can use your reaction.
It's currently going to manifest literally right behind me for Siphon,
Oh,
or Siphon, whichever one
nice.
is right there.
Go ahead and
your
throw
command. It,
a
like, makes
tiny
them use their
d6 down on it.
effect.
Yes,
Oh, where's
but
the
I do have
tiny
to
D6?
ask another technical one.
Does it get to
Will
attack on this
reaction
turn?
count as my action?
Read the spell to me, Josiah.
It's reaction. It's second.
You
So every
create
turn
a
you
weapon
have
within
your
range that
main
lasts for the
turn,
duration
your
and
bonus action,
until you
action
cast the spell
movement,
again.
and
When
you
you
have
cast the spell, you can make a melee spell
whenever
attack.
it gets
Roll to hit.
Perfect, because I didn't know if that was
All
going to
right.
then stop Witch Bolt.
No, Witch Bolt
Okay.
is a repeatable action.
15.
Yes, it only stops
Miss.
when I don't
Yeah.
do that for my turn.
Okay.
That's my main action.
So we go to the
you
top
can
of the
still do
order.
that and use
with
reactions, bonus
Shadrian.
actions, and movement as normal.
And
perfect.
Shadrian
Wait,
kind
can you
of
move
makes
your
sense,
guys?
right?
Or
Yes.
Can you move
Yeah.
them where?
No,
But that's on their
absolutely.
turn.
We're not there yet.
Okay.
It's
We
fun
go to the
because it
top of the
helps
order
me.
with Shadrian.
But it
And
impacts what
Shadrian kind of like moves his
Okay.
arms
I have to
and
do
is
to
like,
try to
"You
do it.
fools. You don't understand what you're interfering with." And he throws up a wall of black fire along the same line that already exists.
Okay.
So now there's like 10-foot tall shadow flames on
He
that
adds
line.
some aura.
He's adding
Yeah,
aura.
he's
He's
an
aura
aura.
farming.
I'm gonna walk up and it's not gonna be there. It's just gonna be an illusion.
Right?
And now it is the Skeleman's turn.
Let's get them all.
Clément.
So this Skeleman is going to turn and run.
Attack of opportunity.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Boom. 14.
14.
Hey, it's a skeleton.
It might hit.
I mean, he turned his back. It's
Oh,
got
yeah.
disadvantage.
It missed, actually.
Damn. Okay,
So-
skeletons with higher than 14 AC.
This one's going to turn and run. Nobody has reach on it. There he goes.
And they have to dash. too.
Randall, you get an attack of opportunity on this one,
I'll do it.
but that's your reaction for the round if you want to use it.
Oh, he can't attack multiple?
No.
That makes sense.
So,
yeah.
like, they're using their movement to get here, and then they have to use their action to dash.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything else that really uses reactions.
Okay.
Just try to
Roll to hit.
trim down the skeletons. No,
Okay.
because that's a 14. Oh,
If he wanted to.
No.
This is, yeah. I mean, they got distance now.
4, 5, 6. That one saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I get an attack of opportunity on him?
Where are
He
you?
attacked me.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Roll
Yeah, man.
roll your
They
attack of
move.
opportunity.
they move 12 spaces.
They will, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take their actions and then I'm gonna have them take their bonus.
What bonus? Okay, so I got 16. Do I get a bonus to?
What's your dagger say?
It's
No,
should be
on your
dexterity.
sheet. Down at the bottom of your actions. On your sheet. We wrote it in. On your weapons. Yeah.
In the middle.
Plus what?
Dagger plus 6 for attack bonus.
Sick.
So what does that mean?
So 16 plus 6, 22.
22, that'll hit.
I think his dexterity went up too, so actually it should be a +7 now.
Oh, true.
That's
up that to plus
Nice. Yeah.
That was something I did an update with my new.
And
deck,
then
so.
roll damage.
Very nice.
And
And
up
your
the
damage will
damage.
go up by one,
the
too.
damage by 1.
Yep.
So not just 1d4 plus 4, it's 1d4 plus 5 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Good enough.
Yeah, minimum fucking 6 damage with
Yeah.
that dagger is that's more than the minimum damage I can do for each swing.
Yeah, but you have a higher variance.
Yeah.
And more bonuses.
Maximum 3.
3
So-
plus.
5, so 8.
It's dead.
Yay! Oh! 8 for 8.
There you go.
He gave me 8, I gave him 8. Every once in a while, I test
He goes here.
Chester
So
feels
good.
like a little bit of a very special
And we've
pride
all
in
been
him.
there and we know how good that feels too.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
we've all had un cola in un Fortnite.
So true.
Alright, so that's the end of the skeleton's turn. The two that
Little
hadn't
German
entered
kid.
the aura. Josiah, what happens if they enter your turn undead radius after you've cast it?
They,
Run away.
well, they cannot willingly move into a space within 30 feet of me.
That's crazy.
Whoa!
It's
So as you
such a
move
good
forward, they have to be like,
Wow.
They
oh.
have to just keep moving
Yeah,
against a wall.
they only the
then they
effect
die.
only ends after a minute, or if they take damage.
Yes.
So good thing
I
we
think
missed.
damage. Period. So like the
Damage
enemy
period.
could,
Yes.
like,
These guys are
whack,
gonna go
but,
here and here.
But yeah,
Because it's not within 30 feet.
And then it is.
Well, those guys also weren't
They weren't
in the.
affected.
Yeah,
They weren't
didn't
in
get
the
affected
initial
anyway.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is now the common rider's turn.
Okay, great.
can I just
And-
take this one out of the way?
Get rid of the
And
bodies.
he turns
You're like, "It's
to
messy."
Shadrian.
Just to like, there's so much going on.
Yeah.
So.
And he is like, I told you I needed another one. Give me another one. And Shadrin is like, you have to earn it. You have done nothing for me. And he's like, if you want me to win this fight, I need it. And Shadrin is like, fine.
Wait.
And he sends over in a little shadowy hand that crosses the battlefield a little tiny crystal. And Axel takes it and slots it into his belt. And he transforms. Which do plus.
I wonder if it's
he
heatable.
his armor kind of like melts
Or
away.
eatable.
And you hear like this tiny little chord. It's like kind of like a harpsichord is playing. And then you hear time immutable action.
Shut up.
And his armor transforms, his great axe falls away, and he's holding a glaive.
Oh, goodness. Did
And
you give him troll's claws?
who's to say? And he makes 2 glaive attacks at Randall, because you're the closest person. Does a... What's his glaive swing? 14, does that hit?
Nope.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna do... This guy. Nope, that's a d6. This guy. He is going to do 8 damage to you. And he... He could move, but he doesn't really want to risk the attack. Yeah. He's going to end his turn there. And... Oh, fuck. As Axel brings this glaive swing down at you, he disappears all of a sudden.
How?
He just, like, you literally don't even blink. You're watching him hit you with this attack, and then he disappears.
If he's within 10 feet of me, he can.
He can.
I mean, but if I would see him if he was within 10 feet of me, so
Well,
that
he
means...
teleports.
Oh,
I mean, he does
come
something
on!
like that.
And,
Come on!
Chester, what's your AC?
It's...
Without your dexterity bonus.
What?
What's your flat-footed AC on your extra sheet?
I think it was it just flat-footed armor class 16.
Okay, he hits you. And all of a sudden, like, no time has passed. You're watching this swing connect with Randall, and all of a sudden you're being stabbed in the side with the same weapon. And now, it is the twins' turn.
He has
How
like
much
the
damage do I
anti-cloud
get?
rune. He has like
Huh?
I can switch targets.
Oh, I'm
after I
sorry,
hit them.
13.
Shit.
I'm down to 6.
Fuck.
Randall, roll Knowledge Arcana.
I need help.
Are you really low on hit points?
I'm down at 6.
14.
That's gonna trigger
Yep.
Hornet's dash.
What'd you get?
14.
Hornet is just gonna be like,
You
or she's gonna go along the
don't
floor.
quite know what just
like,
happened,
1, 2, 3, 4,
but
5,
you're
6.
very suspicious of this ability.
You feel Hornet crawl up your pant leg. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's
Is what it is.
So,
Oh.
Siphon is gonna go
She is with you.
15, 20, 25, 30.
She's with me.
Was she next to Chester? Or no?
Yeah, Chester, you get an... Oh, no. Chester made an attack of opportunity this round.
Yeah.
So, she's gonna go ahead and swing at... Sunny. Does a 18 hit?
Yeah.
That is... 7 damage.
You're alive.
And the other one is in between Soren and Senevere. So she's just gonna take a stab at Senevere.
Okay. No, Jaunty Boots. I mean, yeah, Jaunty Boots.
Go ahead. Roll a
It's a
d8.
Are you 8?
Yeah.
Don't let her take your shit.
5.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You teleport directly towards the microphone by 1 square. Yep. Okay.
And she
So the
misses,
attack misses. And now it's Chester's turn.
Chesticle.
So yeah, you just got stabbed a little bit. However, your spell is still attached to one of the twins.
So specifically because it was the twin right here who had.
It's the one behind you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like then they had switched places, so it is this one.
Right.
So
you can use your action to deal a d12 with no rolling.
Yeah, no, D12, just gonna happen. Yeah. 11. That's pretty good.
Oof.
Very
that
nice.
hurts.
Yep.
And she is now bloody.
Yes. Fuck, there's no way I'm getting out of here without that dude's attack of opportunity.
You have bonus actions.
No, I do have bonus action. I'm gonna give my last bardic inspiration of to I mean, Soren, Vivi, who wants a little bit of inspiration right now?
Mine's inspiration.
You're inspired, baby.
Thank you.
You're so inspired by my pain.
Inspired.
You're seeing me writhe and call out, Soren! Just in a plea.
I will say,
Beat
Chris,
them!
you can't move farther
That's a
towards the mic, though. You're against a wall.
Okay.
That's where we came in.
It's
That's not
just
the
like
wall.
you can do reroll.
There's like the
attack
tunnel that
rolls.
you guys entered in is like off the ground a little bit.
So just
Got it.
generally when you're doing like
You like
it's
jump
just like
and try to
regular
grab
inspiration.
it.
Okay, yeah, you can reroll. But
Oh,
and I don't think I want to. I couldn't even outpace him. That would just be like extra reactionary attacks. That's it for me.
Okay. Senevere, you're up.
Jambalaya.
Fuck him up.
Okay.
Jambalaya.
You're in a good spot. You're not taking attacks of opportunity from anybody if you move.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here.
Nice. And then what?
And then I'm going to do a grasping arrow.
Oh, on the rider?
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're not all in one around me anymore, so I'm no longer gonna do. I was gonna do my Chalcedony
Chalcedony?
when everybody was here. But
It's
it
a
takes
20-foot
whole-
radius.
Yeah, but it takes a whole action. It would have been
does.
great when everyone was there, but
I mean,
so I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Okay, so you're doing grasping on the
this
rider.
is pretty insane.
Roll to hit.
Isn't it insane? I mean, if I just ready it, how long
It's
can I
not.
do
You touch
it
it
for?
and then you shoot everything.
Pew, pew,
It's
within
not-
a 20-foot radius. It's
The 20-foot radius is
like I guess I could move
8
like
No,
squares.
Kristen.
what?
It's from. Isn't it you activate it and everything within 20 feet in a radius has to make a
Yeah.
roll?
So yeah, you pick a 20-foot radius within
Target
your
a
range.
20-foot radius, so like a 40
so
foot wide.
It doesn't.
So it's
you don't
not 2
activate it and
turns
then
is
do it
what
next.
he's saying,
Yeah,
what
no.
he's telling
you
me.
don't have to activate it and then wait to use it next turn. It's you.
As an action, touch and consume a shard to activate, and it reads as the activation causes you to target a 20-foot
Oh, I
radius.
see. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, yeah, I thought that it worked like my other rune. Thank you for clarifying that. Then.
So yeah, because
No,
yeah,
no,
then I am gonna like
shoot it and
literally
hit
just
everywhere.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to be there.
You pick a radius
Yeah,
within
so-
your range.
Oh,
It's not centered on you.
then I am gonna move over here and I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so I think this is a good time for us to make a 20-foot radius.
There's a thing we should have bought that.
Oh, we
yeah.
were gonna buy it. We were gonna buy like a cone of.
So
Oh well.
I think we should just.
Do you have tape?
I
Just,
do
like,
have.
Bring some tape
no,
out.
I don't have tape.
Do you have
You don't have like
string?
scotch
I have
tape or
string.
anything?
I have string.
Yeah, grab
Okay.
some string
So
and then
here-
we'll just.
So for sure, so at least
I have
him.
string and a needle. We can do
Here.
that.
I do also have my charging cable right now.
What?
String scooter.
I got this right now, charging cable.
Yeah, that works.
Anybody want to use this charging cable? Just make a little ring.
Where's the? There's this. It's 20 feet is. Oh, we just.
8 wide. It's a 20-foot radius, so it's 8 wide.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
Not
huge.
by
Okay,
the
everything.
Well, I was just gonna go
Wait.
like.
20-foot radius.
So this is 10, 20. So this would be the center,
right.
and then
Here.
So it expands. It's a circle that's this wide.
yeah.
It's a huge area.
I'm just trying to do enough where this is the edge of it, so we'll also get this guy, I think. 'Cause this would be 10, 20,
Yeah, 'cause the radius is
10,
just
20.
enough
Oh no,
of it.
he's just outside. of it.
This
40.
hits these.
Yeah, so we want to
If
make
you
sure.
I just
right
want to
here.
put it where we can hit everybody.
Yeah,
Here.
this
Here.
right here will hit everything.
Yeah, that'll be less intrusive.
All of these enemies will get hit, including Randall and Chester and Hornet.
No, we won't get
No,
hit.
I can
It's
pick.
only,
choose?
It's only
Amazing.
enemies. Yeah.
Targets you choose within the radius.
Yeah.
Wow.
Any
That's
amount.
fine. So
Wow,
yeah,
wow, wow,
And
wow,
they
wow,
take-
putting it somewhere around here.
They'll get
is
hit by
definitely-
2 arrows, which is
2d10.
2d10.
Each creature
Love
makes
that.
a dex save or is hit by 2 of my arrows.
Yeah.
Insane.
Hold on.
That's the way I wrote it.
That's the way I wrote it, baby.
The
All right.
bottom of this to the cap of this is 4, so we can just
So here's what we do, right? Here's what we're gonna do.
yeah.
We go like this, and we say here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we cut it. Scissors right there.
I don't see your vision yet, babe, but
You will. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now we take this on your notebook.
not this page.
Well, a page, and we just cut this shape out,
Okay, that's fine.
and then we use this as the guide forever. All right.
Would you like a grid page?
Is it big enough?
That's not gonna be big
It's
enough.
not gonna be big enough.
No, just draw it like we've been.
Yeah,
and
but
then
it's
we'll
okay.
just get the.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Go
all
ahead.
good. We'll just draw it.
Just draw it. We'll get a
If it's
guide for the next
placed-
session.
Like here.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can visualize.
Yeah.
It's like about like this. This is included in it. I just
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That
There you
works.
go. That's
a little bit
everything.
Further
Oh,
that way,
sorry,
'cause the-
Hornet.
All right.
Yeah.
Not
So
you, though.
I'm gonna roll
Couple
one
more.
dex save
Can I see the
for
rest?
all of the
That sounds really
skeletons.
Here.
good. Your onions.
They rolled.
Nice.
Yeah.
They rolled a 13. What's your save DC?
13.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What's your save DC?
13.
So the skeletons save.
Bitches.
And now
Did it take half?
let me see the thing.
I don't think
No.
it does. All of them save? Every single one of them? I think it's each one individual makes a.
I'll make them roll saves.
Fine.
Okay, one saves, one fails, and 2 fail.
Okay.
So
Then what about the
2.
common rider?
Let's have him make his dex save. No, he's outside the radius.
We purposefully laid it down to make sure that everyone was in the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Because it's a yeah.
He also fails. Roll your damage.
2d10. Each of the separate. Oh, yeah, never mind.
An 8 and a 6 plus 3 each,
3.
right?
Just 3 flat.
Okay.
No, they're separate hits.
I'm gonna have it be 3 flat.
They're separate arrows.
They're separate arrows.
All right. So plus 6.
So an 11. This is an
And
11, and this is a 9.
20.
20 damage.
I struggle with
Yeah.
basic.
That's crazy. So 2 of the skeletons are dead.
Very nice.
Both of the skeletons that saved are dead. And the common rider takes 20 damage.
Amazing.
However, he's going to use his reaction to attempt something. You watch as 2 arrows slam into him, and then all of a sudden, they're gone, and he seems fine.
Okay.
Oh no.
I can't stand this guy.
This is some kind of Cloud Rune-esque thing.
Alright, what's this? This is Sean's fault, right? For the Common Rider?
I wrote the abilities.
Mm.
Lane
still
just
blame Sean.
named the guy.
I think Sean likes to be blamed.
Did
His
you make him
name
whiny?
is... Huh?
Did he make him whiny, or did you make him whiny?
I made him whine.
He's
His
so
name
whiny.
is Axel Zorthan. And it is now... Do you have a bonus action you'd like to do?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that works. It is now Sunny's turn.
Alright.
Let's do this thing.
I've been thinking about this for a little while.
Uh-oh.
Wild shape into a panther.
Okay. The classic.
Sick ass panther.
Maul her to death.
We're going this way. It's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
From
this bitch.
from Scythe.
From this very derogatory.
All right.
Derogatory.
Scythe is gonna roll to hit you with her dagger.
No doubt.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
5 damage.
Okay, so I lose 5 of my panther hit points.
Which
So I
is fine.
still have 8 panther hit points.
Cool.
That's great.
Panther points.
Panther speed is
Wow.
50.
Mm-hmm.
I've moved 5.
Oh.
I also have plus 6 to stealth. So
Okay.
I'm going to try to sneak another 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'm going to try to get to here,
Cool.
sneaking. They can't take reactions.
Good.
I rolled a 22.
Amazing.
So Panther Sunny is over here now. And you need a passive of 22 to know that I'm there.
Amazing.
So Sunny is effectively out of danger, and that's his top priority.
Does any of the party notice this?
So sneaky.
Probably Vivi would see him as a panther, like go yeah, and then just he's somewhere else.
I like
That's
roll my eyes.
wild.
And you've
I'll
never
put
seen
panther
him
down.
as a panther
I
before,
don't.
so like this
You
is
also
a new
didn't
ability.
get time to discuss the fact that
No, that you
Yeah.
can
Oh,
see.
you
by
can
the
now
way, I
turn
do
into
that.
a panther.
Yes.
I've always
So-
felt
Just like,
I was a
what?
panther.
So Panther
This is
Sunny
me now.
is well
I'll
away
always
from
accept
Fairy
physical
and is behind the enemy lines, but the enemies don't know he's there, and even if they did know he was there, they're turned, so they can't do
Right.
shit.
They can't take
Sneaky.
reactions. And that was your action.
That was my action and my movement.
You still have a bonus.
I do, but I don't have a use for it right now.
Cool.
Hornet is with Chester. You're still pretty hurt,
I'm
right?
still at 6, yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna stay with Chester.
Cool.
But she is going to really fast help action on this baddie, the Common Rider, for Randall.
Nice.
And then she's gonna like duck back up your sleeve.
Sick.
So what's help do exactly?
You get advantage.
You get
on your
advantage
next
on your
attack.
next attack.
That's pretty good.
And it's your turn, by the way.
Amazing.
Advantage
Okay.
plus inspiration, man.
So you go, you see, like you set that all up, and you like, you have,
Sunny's coming online.
yeah.
Yes.
All of a sudden,
Is
you
what's
see
happening.
Sunny has entered the chat.
Randall pivot backwards, and he takes the dash action.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
So I'm gonna run 20 feet this way,
Oh.
and then 30 feet back this way, and attack the the Common Rider.
You're building momentum!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
And that provokes no opportunity attacks from
No, because he
anybody?
wasn't next to me.
That's awesome.
So I get advantage, and I'll go ahead and use my Bardic Inspiration.
Amazing.
Fuck it. Because I want to hit this guy.
Wait,
Yeah.
so how far do you have to move
10
before
feet.
you? So you don't have to dash. You can just
No,
do
I
it.
have to do the
He
dash
does for
action.
charger.
Oh, but it's when you take the dash, it gives you a bonus.
I can
As a
after
part
I
of the
move
action?
after I move 10 feet, my attack gets +5. The damage,
Interesting.
not the roll, not
Okay.
not to hit. The damage.
I
is
thought I
+5.
knew Charger.
Charger 2024 is different.
Yo.
Charger 2024
Roll it.
also has you roll a D8 or something.
Who's to say?
I'm like the +5.
Just
is-
take the 5.
Yeah, I'm like
roll,
I don't.
roll to hit.
Yeah.
Advantage plus Bardic Inspiration.
Dog shit.
Yeah. Okay.
What'd you get?
Listen. So
Wait.
it says improve dash. When you take the dash action, your speed increases by 10 feet. Separately, charge attack. If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line toward target immediately before hitting it with an attack roll, as a part of the attack action. So it's not that dash is a prerequisite for this.
Okay, so I can still.
You
Not a
just get
dash.
better dashes,
Okay.
and then also, if you happen to use your movement and 10 feet of movement aligns. I have pounce on a lot of my creatures, which is a 20-foot version of this.
so I'm very familiar with this.
Okay, so
function.
I don't need to do the dash that whole then.
No,
so,
so you,
Yeah.
you use your
And
action
the
to
melee
attack.
attack
Yeah,
has
so
to
I will
be
just
part of
move
the
and
attack
then
action,
attack,
but
yeah.
that's fine.
What
Like,
was your roll?
so it'd be 11 plus. So it does a what is it? 17 hit?
Hell yeah.
No.
Does advantage or inspiration?
Nope.
And as you're like,
And then bonus action, I'm gonna shove him.
okay,
Hell yeah.
he's gonna make an athletics check against you. What you get?
Oh, and then I get advantage because
Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah, so
I'm big.
Yeah.
Jesus, 23.
He also got a 23.
Ah, but meets it beats it. I beat him.
Well, meets the saving throw. I think usually
I'm gonna
the
just err on the side of the player.
okay. Yeah.
So he is prone.
Because if you meet something's armor, you
Amazing.
beat the armor. So that's technically
Yeah. I'm just gonna err on the. I don't want to
Right there.
look it up, so I'm gonna err on the side of the player for this. That is the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It's very, it's
Just
very
it is
fine.
now Shadrian's turn,
I love the visual of that.
and
Literally just gave him this thing and now he's shoved to the ground.
Shadrian is just like looking down and disappointed, and he's yes.
I did not get a turn.
Oh,
Where's your guy?
I don't know.
yeah.
Oh no, it got knocked off. I'm sorry. You
Yo.
go after Randall.
Yeah,
I'm at,
Sorry.
I'm
Go
at the end
ahead.
of it.
Go ahead.
Pardon me.
Excuse me. I want to kill this bitch next to me.
I kind of want to beat the shit out of her.
Go ahead. And you have inspiration, so
And the magical
inspiringly
weapon.
beat the shit out of
I
her.
want to inspire. I'm like, what is the most damage I can do that will actually hit her?
Oh yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to decide.
Witch bolt will just hit her next turn.
Yeah, no matter what, she
Yeah.
has 1d12
Billy,
coming
I
at
need
her.
you to scooch. Billy and Kristen, I need you both to scooch in gently. Because you're both like just outside of the camera range.
Using us.
Here I am.
And like, if there
Leave her
were
out.
to be a short worth of content here, I don't want any of you to sleep. Because I recently edited a short where I had to like constantly fucking back and forth it, so.
You're very brave.
I know.
How dare you?
No, we thank you for it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of just gonna whip around and dual-handed warhammer her since she's right there first and foremost.
Cool. And this is at Siphon?
Yeah.
Or no, this is at Scythe.
Scythe, the one that's right.
The one that has the
Scythe,
witch bolt.
This would be safe.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Witch
right.
Bolt.
So
that's,
that's Siphon.
that's Siphon.
Siphon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Roll
has
the
your
hit.
burning hands?
Yeah,
She
she
does.
did take
we're
her
gonna,
spell
we're
slots.
gonna, we're
No,
gonna inspire
Bardic
her.
inspiration kicking in,
baby!
Because that's like no, that's great. It's a 16.
That will miss.
My rolls have been real bad. Well, looks
Bonus
like I could
action?
use my bonus action to try and hit her with a spiritual weapon.
Okay. Yeah, you move your spiritual weapon.
Just
Take a
right around
spiritual
here.
swing.
A spiritual swing. Great. 15.
That'll miss.
Yeah.
My rolls are not on to
Well,
the max.
you know, it's Shadrian's turn.
Don't worry, I got a witch bolt coming in.
And Shadrian is going to use his turn to say, you guys don't really understand what's at stake here. Just leave. Let me kill her, and everything will be fine. You'll forget you were ever friends. And then it's the skeleton's turn.
Right.
The one skeleton's turn.
Skeleton singular.
These guys.
There's a skeleton there.
Well, these guys can't get closer, basically.
No, they can't. So if you guys want to move those guys 30 feet that way.
These two,
6
not him?
towards the end of the board.
Yeah, all of them. Just 6.
Are you gonna attack that boy?
Yeah, they can't. They can't attack.
No.
Is Panther Sunny going
you
to
do get a
attack?
reaction if you want to
Nice.
use a reaction to get an
I
attack
don't because if
opportunity.
they take damage, they're not turned anymore.
True.
So I'm gonna lay low, and I don't want to draw attention to myself either. I'm still
Okay.
stealthy.
You're so still.
This one is
I'm
going
a sneaky,
to
sick ass panther.
attack Randall.
True. Pretty sick.
Great.
And he's going to hit you with...
Lines.
He's going to crit.
Yeah.
Alright. Shadow Skeleton deals... 2d6 plus 2.
I'm gonna see if these are weighted die.
7 damage on Randall.
Okay.
Because they don't get chunky crits.
That smells so good.
It's
But it also smells like
Axel's turn.
it's almost done.
Oh yeah.
And
Joe?
Do we trust?
No. How's is your food?
Is it simmering or what? Is it over? Like
It just
has
smells.
been
It
simmering.
smells fully cooked.
Axel's gonna use 15 feet of movement to stand up.
But it's covered, so we can't
Just
see.
right. Yeah. Just a little bit of bubbly.
And then he's gonna make one glaive attack against Chester.
Yeah, still got some cooking to
Does
do.
a
Nice.
14 hit?
No.
Alright. And then he's gonna make one glaive attack against Randall. Does 18 hit?
No.
And then he is going to be done with his turn,
Good.
Yes.
and nothing else happens at the end of his turn.
Good.
It is now Siphon's turn.
He's one big bucket of bitch.
You said that. You said that.
She's going
Thank you,
to...
Randall. Randall, I think I got bardic inspiration from that. Shit. That's pretty good.
So Scythe is going to... This is the one that's targeted by Witch Bolt?
This is Hornet.
That's
Oh, that's Hornet.
This is Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
This is some.
Siphon.
This is one of them. Yeah.
Okay. This is the one with Witch Bolt, so she's the one who also has Burning Hands.
Yeah.
So she's gonna go right... She's gonna risk an attack of opportunity from Sora.
Great.
Roll to hit.
Come on.
Redemption
time. Redemption time.
Please, one.
Fall.
So you miss, and she's going to
Those
cast
rolls are
your
so
copy
bad.
of Burning Hands against your allies. What is your spell save DC?
13.
Great. Everybody roll a dex save. So that is Chester, Hornet, and
The
Randall.
skeleton.
Oh no. Well, Hornet will die no matter what.
The skeleton and
The skeleton. But the Common Rider's outside of the range.
Well,
Is there a minimum?
one could argue Hornet has full cover.
Sure. Okay, who's Hornet on? Chester?
Hornet is up Chester's
not you.
shirt.
That's fine. What you got?
Because she
Fucking
takes
that
damage,
one.
she
A
dies.
one.
It doesn't matter.
Both
She saves.
ones?
We all got ones.
Yeah.
How the
That's
fuck did that happen?
insane.
Triple fumble. Wait, is there
The
something
fuck
that
is
happens if
this?
it's like a triple fumble?
Alright, 3d6.
Oh my god.
12 damage to each
I've never
of you.
heard of such
I'm down. I'm
disrespect.
down.
Yep.
I'm down.
What?
That's wild.
Oh my god. Party
I'm
kill?
fucking down.
We can't.
It's okay.
Is that?
Wait, hold on.
It is
What if-
Chester's turn.
even if I did succeed, would that have been
You have
half
perioptic
damage?
wound closure. You're
Yeah.
fine. You can't die.
Oh, I'm down.
So you
You're
automatically-
down?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're doing a lot of damage.
You're overtuned
That's
as boss fight.
It's not that overtuned. You guys have have
Him
Axel
just
on
completely nullifying damage.
that. It's a rare occurrence. He has to roll a d6.
Oh, and you've been rolling that 20 this entire time.
Oh, he's been taking all my good rolls.
He has.
Can you use? You can't use second wind while you're down, can you?
Nope.
No.
I don't think I can do an action while I'm down, so if I fail to do an action during my turn, then Witch Bolt is done. It's offered.
Yeah, Witch Bolt might be done.
It has to be consecutive, otherwise it's just out of there.
Okay, we need heals.
Which means it's Senevir's turn.
Can I just chuck a potion at Randall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna chuck a potion at Randall with elven accuracy.
Roll the
Elven
roll the healing.
accuracy.
You heard her.
The glass
How
shatters
much
on his
does
head.
it heal?
I don't know what's a
Everybody
healing
knows that
potion
means.
do.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, we'll do. 4. Oh shit. A 3 and a 1.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
6.
So you've got 6. You're still prone. Bonus action from Senevir?
No.
Move action?
I think I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. Or no, wait, that's by her.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna chill right here.
Okay. Sunny's turn. You're
I
a
could have used
panther.
inspiration. Fuck.
You're all the way. Oh yeah, that's true. You could have done that.
I
You're a
forgot it.
panther. You're all the way across the room. You see that 2 of your allies have gone down. What
I
are you
still
gonna
would
do?
have gone down.
You got baby girl on me at least.
If I had made a saving throw, would that have just done half damage?
Yeah.
So I still would have went down. That would have been 6 out of 12. That's my memory. Actually,
okay.
never mind. Inspiration was good to forget.
Wait, are both of you down or are
Sunny
I'm back up.
you? You're back up.
Oh, wait.
Sunny?
Or
Down.
you're okay?
is going to de-transform
Mm-hmm.
and step out.
Okay.
Lord Shadrian. He's going to call out.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone. He turns around to kind of try to address the room. And acoustically, these are the loudest points in the room. So he's gonna...
Everyone can hear you.
Everyone can hear me very clearly.
Roll for acoustics.
Everyone. We are in a situation that information is restricted. But I don't think we are all on separate sides. Lord Shadrian, today I had an excursion with an abjuration wizard during which he was able to move one of the reality displacing drops, these spells that have afflicted your city and our cities in turn. We, on our side, are working tirelessly to understand why these reality replacements are happening. We are not your enemy. You have simply stood opposed to us because of your justified mission of vengeance against those to whom you attribute the killing of thousands of your people. Any leader would do what you have done.
1 second. Lejada is calling me.
I know, just hang up on her. I ignored her too.
Hello?
Lejada, we're playing D&D!
We're busy. We're playing D&D.
You gotta give us some time.
Oh my god!
All right.
Let us do the things we want to do.
I don't
We
know.
love
We'll
you.
Be there, maybe. Like,
We'll be
We'll be there,
Search,
maybe.
right? I know just the spot.
anyway,
Right?
continue.
This wizard I worked with was able to relocate the reality drop. Please consider working with us, because the one who displaced your city and killed all your people is our enemy too. Let us for a moment talk things out.
Randall, as a reaction, you can get up.
Okay.
Because everybody's just kind of like,
Yeah, we're like
Watching.
pausing, listening.
and like Scythe and Siphon are like, oh shit, should we like not be killing these guys? And Axel is like, should I like not be killing this guy? And Shadrian considers briefly.
And in the
Almost,
past, I've also tried to parlay with him. So this is not the first time where I've been like, hey, no fighting, let's talk.
What about fire resistance ring?
So was Burning Hands fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so I take 10 less, and then I expel this for the day. So I'm down to actually 4 hit points.
Okay, great.
Oh,
So-
then you're fine. You're up. You're
Yep.
on. You're on your
Okay.
feet. Remember to
I
do
went from
that
6
when I tell you the
Yeah.
damage next time.
Okay! That's a new item. I'm from 6 to 4. Okay, continue.
Okay, so Shadrian Shadrian looks at you and he says, as I've stated, my quarrel is not with you. I would prefer the insurance of knowing that we can prevent these transits by killing Andandra. And then, when we're not at risk for an incursion by a massive army, we can work out how exactly to prevent further ones. But as it stands, these creatures will be upon us tomorrow. There is nothing we can do outside of this.
Well, have you considered that since this enemy is leveraging the Weave to launch these attacks, perhaps having the High Priestess of the Weave on your side, or perhaps in your retainer, might be more advantageous than expending her as a resource immediately? We can work together to beat our common enemy. If you pass up this opportunity, you might doom yourself, just for the satisfaction of killing us. I use inspiration.
All of it. All of it. All of it.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
That's a 19.
Okay.
And that's an 8. So my roll is 18. I do have a -1, but Friends doesn't work because he's clearly hostile, so I'm not even going to try that. But I rolled an 18.
Shadrian...
And for what it's worth, I rolled an 18 on my whole announcement to both Shadrian and Axel and the twins that can all understand what I'm saying.
Right. Well, Shadrian is the decider.
Right, of course.
Shadrian
But Axel.
lowers his hands slightly and says, perhaps we can work together. You will introduce me to this wizard who is able to move the phenomena. We will work together to create a way to prevent the phenomena. And then, once this is over, Cormyr will willingly cede its territory back to Netheril.
If your claim is as just as you say it is, I'm sure the reasonable High Wizards of Cormyr will have no problem making arrangements for this. If you prove yourself a noble ally, and we can all solve this problem together. I can't speak for them myself. I am no part of their order. But my time with one of their war wizards today was very illuminating. And I've been concentrating very hard on trying to understand this situation from an objective point of view.
And Shadrian waves his hand. Scythe and Siphon put their daggers away. Axel detransforms back to his base state. And they all walk away from you guys towards him and form like an uneasy line between the two of you, between your two groups.
Sonny isn't sure like how to move, so he just takes a knee.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I'm not like bowing, but I want to make sure that I'm like kowtowing.
Yeah.
In a way, yeah.
All right, so
And
are we all moving up, or
They
I think
the
you guys
baddies are moving
stay
up.
where you are. And Shadrian
she's still within 30 feet?
looks down at this and says, you have 1 month. If the situation is not resolved by the next new moon, we will take and kill the priestess. If tomorrow the incursion on Wheloon occurs and the hobgoblins breach the city walls, our alliance is over. But, as it stands, whoever this enemy is bringing these creatures here, I will direct the Shadowvar to work with you on this.
Thank you, Lord, for your bounteous mercy and wisdom.
And he undoes the shackles on Andandra's table.
Will Helium allow me to go get her?
Sonny will walk forward and
Okay.
get her.
Yeah. I imagine that the walls are down.
Sonny just stands and kind of
he, like,
hobbles over. Like, he wants to
drops-
just appear as meek as possible.
He drops the walls and takes a few steps back away from the table and watches very carefully as you pick Andandra up and bring her back towards the rest of the group.
Amazing.
Incredible. Really.
You drop Andandra a couple of times.
Oh, my knees.
Because of the arthritis and all.
And honestly, she'll live that.
She'll be
you know,
fine.
she's out of. She's
She's
that's
magically
out of,
unconscious. She has plenty of hit points.
Yeah. Woof.
And he looks at Senevere and he says, "You show remarkable promise for someone so young. Perhaps you could make use of this." And he flicks you.
What?
A small-
Shadrian's giving me something?
Shadrian's flicking you something.
Yo.
I'm almost there.
And he flicks you a small jewel.
Ooh. Shadow Riders Obsidian? Am I gonna become a common rider?
No.
Okay.
There's no plans for you to be a common rider. However, you will get
Ooh,
a
my
chance.
shadow stone. Okay. This is just
However, I need to make this clear. As you're looking at this stone, the clasp is like the wrong shape to fit in the quiver. If you want to force it in there, it's going to like take up a spot.
Can we
that
have
would
Eugene just like
exist.
nibble it down? Like
It's the metal clasp. It's
The
not the stone
insert.
itself. It's like not quite the right shape, but you can tell it would fit if you really jam it in there.
Can I hold it and like take?
You don't have to put it in the quiver right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. Can I try to take some time, like when we have downtime, to like make 2 slots in the quiver?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll see.
You might have to find someone who knows how to modify a quiver.
Fair. Okay.
But
All right.
for now,
Amazing.
you all have an uneasy alliance with the Shadow.
That's
Card.
huge.
Is it Soren, while like impressed
You don't
with
like
the dealings
it?
of this,
Nope.
is
Why?
absorbed by this idea?
Yeah, don't like it.
Like he's obviously not going to speak out about it
Mm.
because he's gonna let it see how it goes.
Yeah.
But very much has never been keen with the idea of.
Well, it bought us some time and it got us Andandra.
And
Yeah.
for that, I'm like, okay. Obviously, seeing how the encounter was going.
Shadrian's not
Yeah.
unreasonable.
And
No.
from the moment that he
I-
like brings Andandra back, Sonny just has this
Resolve it too.
expression on his face.
Like
You know,
holy
like
shit, he
hyphen
did that.
hyphen underscore like.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
And with that,
I guess we'll be in contact.
we're gonna end the session.
Sheesh.
Because I don't have anything written for that. That was an unforeseen situation.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fair.
7 hour.
It was a 7-hour session.
Whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like how we started early to end early, but we just kept going.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know what? Nah, man.
Yeah,
No
we're ending.
regrets.
We're ending at the same time.
15 minutes before we usually end.
Oh,
Incredible.
shit.